I don't know if you guys can hear me. I know Gypsy's time. Yes, I know. I was being slow. Give me a second. Copy, exit, paste. What's up, Miss Kathy? And done an upgrade, so I did the $25 plan. So can get a few more people up. Am I good? Can you hear me? Gypsy, what's up, Gypsy?
What's up?
As KK, what's up, Miss KK?
Ah, babies.
What's up, KK?
Hello, my handsome guy. I
So,
found another one for you, my friend.
Did you see me throwing a riot down there?
yeah, I was like, man, he just on one tonight.
I was
Look,
having fun, man.
Oz.
I always like to have fun.
Gypsy.
Ooh, look at that owl.
It's necklace, but it's also
Come on, KK.
pin.
And it's my favorite colors, red and black.
Oh, that's cool.
That's so cool, KK.
You
I like
know,
your hat.
I'll keep finding you things.
I like your hat, KK.
Oh, thank you. It's covering my dirty dirty hair. I got all kinds of owl stuff for you. I'll make you a box.
What's up, Philip? What's up, Cujo?
FTB, baby.
Welcome
Zach?
to the late Niners.
Zach?
Yes, ma'am.
It took me 20 minutes to open that freaking package.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? 20 minutes.
I can hear you.
You didn't like that.
No.
I just did it to BMP today.
Oh, man. Now, I'd like that tape for when I have to send out big posters and stuff like that. But geez.
What's up, Cujo?
You. Truckins is a lot worse.
You just cut out there, monkey.
Yeah.
All we heard was
let me check something. I may have to keep this open. I'm connected. Let me check my phone. Yeah, I should be good here. We good now?
I mean, yeah, we can hear you now. It was just that one moment right there. It glitched out.
Yeah. Let's see.
But other than that, it's all been sounding good.
Put the thing down so people can see how ugly I am.
Yeah, nobody can see KK. You got a banner on her.
Yeah, you got me banded, you know. That's my new sticker logo too. I just ordered them yesterday.
Oh, that's pretty.
And just is me. Just click on someone else and then someone else's statement and then click off. And you can take it down. Then click again
click
and
that same comment.
Yeah,
there you go.
There you go. But
yeah, I decided since everybody, I'm still not tired, and
oh, dude, I just took my first nighttime meds. I forgot to take them right when I woke up when I went to American Eagle. Dude, I didn't take them until 2:00, Zach. Yeah, dude.
I'm not laughing at you, but I'm laughing to you.
Oh man,
I've done that. I didn't take my meds last night neither, and that I did fall asleep for a little bit, but.
So I'm sitting here. I've already ate. This is my third pack of Pop Rocks I'm about to eat, and then I'm just chiefing on these pins, baby, trying to get caught up.
Thanks to Sacktime Amy and T, I end up getting this one from them. Oh, there. I'll pull myself up, bro.
There's so many awesome people here.
Yes.
And this is the '09 to 2007 with Bruce. And this also has the, well, it has Type 1, Type 2 for 79S, but it also has the large and small date for 70 and 60 S's. So I've got a few flips that I'm gonna tear into and show off everything.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
I gotta get some kind of stand for this thing. I really don't like using the.
What's your scope?
Yeah.
You know what I did to mine? Let me see if I can reach down and get it.
I don't know why you don't like yours. I like mine.
I took mine and let me see. Let me open my camera. I don't know if I could do this because I put mine on there. I put mine on a box.
T's got them. I think she has one more, but I don't think it has.
If she doesn't have, she can probably get them because she does run across them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. See how I did my microscope, Zach? It's on a
Hold on, let me bring you up bigger real quick. I want to see this.
To a box.
Oh, okay.
And I can move it and put it anywhere I want. And that, right now I have my microphone here.
See, yours is similar to mine.
Zach, yours is the same as mine.
I just got the basic. This is only the $40, microscope on Amazon, and I wanted something to play with.
Oh, believe me, that's what I have been doing too. This is a very cheap one. It really is, and that. But like I said, it makes it easier if you have a box or something. It's attached to. You can put it where you want, and then really make it sturdy sitting down. Go ahead. You can make me small again, please.
Yes, ma'am. So, yeah, I got a few. I also have this back over here. So I have like 15, 16 flips, but I also have
Zach,
all of these to go through. Yeah, I got the same one you got.
But see what I did? So I just
Hold on, bring you big real quick.
Yeah.
It's just in a baking dish, an 8x8 baking dish.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, Gypsy, I love you, brother.
And then I can move this, you know what I mean? So I can like take this and set it like wherever, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then this sticks to where I need it to, and then I can put my coins in here, and then put a little stand, and then move that little tray thing that came around with it. And so that's what I've been doing. And before, I just used to have it stuck to the front of the computer here, and it worked great. And I would just bend it over and then put that little white board right there. But yeah, that's what I have right there. So, anyways, that's what I did.
I definitely have to try that. Definitely.
And that's just you can get these at Walmart for a couple of bucks. These dishes are a thrift
store. I'll go to Goodwill and get it for like.
Yeah, just go to a thrift store, man, and get you. That's all you need. But that's what I do, bro. So.
Cujo says KK has a great mailing box trip too. Okay, what I do is, here I'm gonna go get a box today. I don't know if you know about. It's called box in a bag.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's similar to what you did. Let me see. Okay, let me go get one that's a smaller one.
There it is. I found it.
Oh, you think that's bad? You should
Oh,
see what
this-
it did to trucking. So
What happened?
Hey, if you see trucking in chats before I do, please give him the heads up to do a mail call on my package. I'd like to see this one.
Oh,
You talk about your 20 minutes. Everything that he has, I wrap personally in bubble wrap each piece in clear Gorilla tape, and then I wrap the used bubbler mailer in that black tape. And
okay,
I
let's
literally
get that
send
black tape. Let me tell you, I
Dude, you're
like
just evil. You were
Yeah,
evil.
that's evil.
Walmart.
That's evil. That's some random stuff, dude. Random will do that to everybody, bro. Random
Yeah.
probably spends more on tape than he does on everything combined.
No.
That was
And,
that
and
roll
I'll tell you
tape.
right now, I know his job is probably missing a lot of packing tape. But screw him, dude. Like, I don't
That
know.
is the evilest laugh, Philip. There's one even darker than that. I got the old cartoon villain laugh. Yeah, that only comes out when I have a really good idea come through my mind. But I did have two girls back in Southern California who played in the pool league that I played in, and they were twins, and they wanted to record my laughs strictly for Halloween purposes only.
Hilarious.
It's cool. Okay. When you're mailing something out, guys, and it's too big for a bag, for one of these bags or and then that, this is called an envelope, okay?
Yeah,
Well,
bubble
this-
mailer.
Yeah, bubble man. Well, this is the exact same thing. This is called a box in a bag.
Yep.
That's this. I'll pay this price. I'll pay this price for this. And
Yep.
usually just it would be. But what it is you take black thick garbage bags and you wrap the box in it and becomes and you're paying about half the price of what you would pay for a regular box mailing it out in it.
Really good shipping trick, y'all.
Yeah, very, very good in that. But that's so much cheaper. So especially if you're going out of the country and that, it becomes very, very cheap. One when I sent to Australia, one box was supposed to be $140, and I only spent like $45 for shipping for that.
There was a lady in front of me today when I was sending out the 3 packages.
Mm-hmm.
A lady in front of me had a box, and she was like, "How soon can it get there?" He's like, "I can get it there by Friday," and it was the cheapest. And she goes, "How much?" She goes, "It was like $34.95." She's like, "Well, what about if you got it there on Thursday, the day before?"
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "We could do 2 days shipping. It'll cost you $134.95 to do 2 days."
Yep, it's outrageous. Prices of
Do you not
shipping
use
anymore.
pirate ship, Zach?
Yeah, pirate ship.
No, I do not. I
You gotta
should.
get on pirate ship, homie.
Yeah.
What's up, David?
I've been trying. I've got a lot of y'all on it, man, and I'm telling you,
That's
it
what
is-
I've always
I've heard you, Gypsy. I know KK's gotten on it.
it's
Several
legit,
other
man.
people.
It'll really streamline your life and make it yours and your customers. It'll make it way easier, bro.
Yeah, and a lot cheaper. It saves your addresses
gonna
and
save.
everything.
Yeah.
There, I put it up for you, Zach. I put it up there. It's
Your productivity level will increase dramatically, dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, bro. Like, especially if you're sitting down mailing, like, let's just say 10 packages. Like, the time it would take you to write all that shit out, I'm telling you, man.
Oh yeah.
I copy and paste an email, and 9 times out of 10, I've already shipped to them. So
Yeah.
boom, it
Yeah.
populates it in there. I just literally punch in the numbers, hit print, stick a sticker on it. It's done.
Yep.
And then they've already got a tracking. I ain't even got to mess with that either.
Yeah, you don't have to even mess. Just once you give them the
Done.
email, it goes and sends them the email.
And you
Yeah.
save 24% on the regular off of what you
And-
would have saved to go to the post office.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell you what. Let me see. I'm
I
not
gotta take one love off.
Let me see. I'm on the wrong stream right now, so I can't see. And I'm gonna tell you what, a thermal printer. Everybody says, "Well, I got my, other printer." A thermal printer is a lot better to go by because you never have to buy ink.
Ink is one of the ink costs more than gold if you really figure.
Yeah.
It's one of the most expensive things on the planet, really.
Yeah.
for what it is per volume, yeah.
Even if you're on the rewards plan for when you send back your empty old cartridges, it's not enough. You don't get back enough to recoup that loss.
Yeah. Well, like I said, using the Pirate Ship and using the label maker. Oh my God.
Okay.
It's so much easier. And like I said, when you're doing something like this, no one's breaking in your bag. One's breaking. Even if you go and do that to one of your label bags, even if you do it there, you're putting a double protection on there and that instead of using 2 bubble wraps. I use that thick, heavy duty. What is that called?
Well,
construction worker garbage bags. They're like 3 millimeter thickness, and post office will not even think about cutting opening that. One of these, they'll say, "Oh, it went through a machine and cut it."
Yeah, because it's cost just to send 1 ounce. If say I do a game on Gypsy's channel or Mama T's
for something.
Yeah, no, because I don't go to the post office. I go to the place that I got my PO box, and they charge I think it's $3.50 more.
Hell no.
But the thing is I understand why they're charging the 8 something.
Yeah,
is because they have to make their money somehow.
Well, they're making the label.
I gotta make money too, but I don't do people like that.
Yeah, well, they're making label, and that's what they're charging you for. Is they're making the label and everything there.
Yeah.
Like I print the label out instantly. I pay for it, just like KK. Like when we buy it, we print it. We buy that label.
Yep.
And then we have to buy the.
They know who I am. They know who my stepdad was, and now he's in California. But yeah, I eventually do want to get it hooked up and whatnot. And
but yeah, Zach, try that little glass tray trick for your camera.
Yeah,
I'm
just
going
don't break the glass tray.
No, dude. If it works with that little suction cup for it, I'm gonna.
That's where I've been using mine. I mean, it works if you put it on a good enough, surface like that little board that came with it. That little clear spot.
Yeah.
It don't work on that chinchy shit.
No.
But if you put it on like the front of this computer that was acrylic or a glass like that, at one time I had it on a dinner plate for that matter. I turned the dinner plate over. Stuck it on the back, but this thing worked good. This baking dish, you just get a little bit of moisture on it, a little bit, just a dab of spit, not much, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I take mine down to a box was because it's a lid, and all I have to do is take the lid, the box out from underneath, and it just by taping it down to that makes it easier for me to move it around. Now, you got a lot of surface, whereas I have a very, very small surface.
Yeah. Whatever works for you,
Yeah.
I just grabbed something that was near me, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
Sorry for all that movement. This is the kitchen area for the worker dorm, and most of the guys that are in the rooms that I'm in, they work during the day, and me and one other guy were usually the only 2 up, and so I've got some room to play with. But I still have like basically half the table to
Yeah.
work with. Yeah, I'm going. I'll go this weekend. I seen one of my coworkers. He's like, "What you doing here today? What you getting?" I said, "Something to read." And I had seen it was a CompTIA uh, manual because I want to get back into the tech field when I do move. I really want to get. I enjoyed doing it. I liked building on the computers every day, repairing them, fixing the
Monkey,
problems.
did you know you have a race with you have a wallet with me?
Yeah,
A koala?
yeah. I mean, it's been about a month.
It was 3/5/22 when you won it.
Yeah. I knew I had.
Do you want this shipped out or do you want to like keep it? Or I'm just going through my wallets right now and like
Just hold on to it right now because I'll probably get something else again.
Do I have
And,
anything, Gypsy?
no KK.
Oh man, that KK's such a cheapo.
I agree with Joe. I'm going to Goodwill, and there's a couple of thrift stores in the area. I can find something to work with.
Okay. I have to go now because my doggy wants out.
Oh, the pupper's
Yeah.
gotta go.
That's another thing I want. I want an animal in my life again.
Oh, dude, everybody needs an animal in their life.
Yeah.
Well, my grandparents
Everybody
couldn't keep
deserves an
dogs and
animal.
cats, and my grandmother
Not
had a
everybody.
donkey, dude. My grandmother had a donkey.
Not the ones that are mean. Everybody else deserves an animal.
Bye, Miss KK.
Bye bye.
Love you,
Much
girl.
love and respect to y'all. Love you.
Love you, KK.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just throwing a little bit of organizing together. Kind of like you,
Yeah.
getting stuff done.
19. Oh, I had it. There we go. 1919S. Ooh, there it is.
I wish I could have just gotten the money, but I had store credit and store.
Look at that. That is worn. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this the other direction so I can get a view. Look at the LIB, LIE.
But that's just worn off, right?
Yeah, it's just worn. Like just in that section. Oh.
No, Cujo, I don't have a wallet for you either, homie.
I need to recall my wallet from Silver Squad because I know I got a wallet with DT that has a 1909 and a 1910 filling that I could add to this.
You know, people told me I've won stuff over there. I might want to ask them if I have.
Email either just email their regular
Dude,
email.
I got DT and Jeff on the.
Yeah.
Did you not? Were you not there the other night when they said that?
I must have.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. I don't know, dude. Like
1919D.
I'll elaborate more in private. I mean, it was public. It was public.
Yeah.
You can go back and watch this stream. They're great people, and yeah. I got a Silver Squad mat right here that I've been rocking forever. So
I'm kind of like Silver. The collecting, I was told that the collecting had saved him and I I could feel exactly that because if I could spend the money on a lot of
Dude,
other stuff, and I just
damn
glitch,
right. You're spending money on money, right?
and so
Can't go wrong with that, right?
no, that's like like my coworkers are like, you just need to sell it and get out and get a place of your own. I'm like, yeah, I can. Yeah,
You don't. You're like you don't understand.
yeah, there's a lot more to it. They just and I'm like, so what do you collect? And my supervisor and the saw room supervisor both collect Legos. And I'm like,
I love
so what's
Legos.
the problem? Yeah. So I apologize for the.
That's not my TV.
No, that's on my end, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So that is the part of sharing an area and where I'm at. I gotta deal with what I gotta deal with. This is the. Okay, this is the D. Yeah, I just pulled it out. 1919 D. What's your name? But other than that, I'm just enjoying life and just doing life. Did find out we're gonna have a 3-day weekend this weekend. Oh, and my supervisor's taking off Friday, not this Friday, but the following Friday for 4/22/22 because 4/22 is 4/22. He's like he's gonna use this thing till the day he dies. He's just like you and me, Gypsy. There's a lot of stuff at my job.
Telling me.
There's nothing wrong with it though. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's a
There's nothing
drug."
wrong with no freaking
I'm
weed.
like, "Oh, no, the drugs were the Ritalin and the other crap and
Now,
Adderall."
hey, well, so I love
But
cannabis more than probably anybody, but I
each
will
their
I
own.
will
I don't.
say it is a drug. It is a drug. Now,
And don't get me wrong, JC. I was on
sugar's
Ritalin
a
back.
drug. Caffeine's a
Sugar
drug.
stuff.
Like so.
But
That being said, it's all
I
in
know
moderation.
that you and a lot of others in the community and
I don't know how to
around the
moderate it
world
though.
that have to take those things and to help them. And I get that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
If I
bashing
don't,
anybody.
I'd have to be on a ton of painkillers, and I don't want to be
Yeah,
on that train anymore.
yeah, and unless I watched my grandmother go, take 40 pills a day. Some
And it
hardcore.
sounds like I'm in a video game or something. Are we like sitting on top of the TV? I feel like we're sitting on the top of an old console TV watching like NYPD Blue or something. Or what was it
Wait,
called?
watching a cop
Dude,
show.
all I hear is sirens, bro.
Heat.
It's loud. Just so you know, it's loud. Like,
oh, here, hold on. Let's see if this helps a little. It might dim me down a bit, but how is that? He's kind of in a low point of the movie. He's watching Heat. Oh, there we go.
way better.
Val Kilmer, Al Pacino.
We were watching Heat, or we were listening to Heat.
And the other thing that I will enjoy when I get that dish, like you said, is being able to take these pictures without being upside down.
That's what. So yeah, because that thing's so hard to use. Unless if you just put the camera and then turn it around, then it makes sense. So you're not having to go. Is this backwards or sideways?
Trying to take the picture and hold it.
And you're trying to take all those snapshots of these?
Mm-hmm.
And what are you going to do with these snapshots?
Just the collection.
So don't you want that snapshot not upside down?
I can turn it around. I can rotate it.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not too overly concerned.
Just trying to save you some post editing work.
Yeah. That ain't got much really to do, so I could, the days that I don't, stream, I've got folders upon folders on my desktop that are organized photos and ideas and projects and stuff that I did back when I was doing school right,
Cujo, we had a console Zenith. Definitely, we had a console Zenith, and then we had a Quasar. I know we had a different Quasar. It had the Quasar had like a little, almost like a Subaru looking logo with like red and blue, didn't it, or something?
Mm-hmm.
I know we had a VCR that was Quasar, probably a TV as well. Curtis Mathis and Zeniths were the popular TVs I remember. On the consoles before the Sony tube TVs came out, the Trinitons.
Yeah.
Remember those?
Oh, I remember the big old projection TVs, man.
Oh yeah,
my grandpa had a reel-to-reel projector.
Oh, what he's talking about predates all that. Like I used to have to go adjust the UHF and shit when I was a little kid for my dad. He'd be like, "Go turn the knob." I was the remote.
Yeah, we were the kids were the remote.
And then you'd put it on like channel 6, and then have to turn the knob to clarity, fine tune it in.
Clarity.
Oh gosh. And then most people, when their TVs went out, they just set the new one on top of their old one, bro. Everybody knows that, except these new kids.
Everything was stacked. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out this one. This is the master of the first one. Let's see what I got in here. 1910. That should go in.
Can you imagine how the public would react to like newer or younger kids, the millennials, to like a console TV? Like, we're gonna put this in this big wood box.
Dude, my favorite one is where the parents and the grandparents have the kids dial a phone number on a rotary phone.
Dude, I got one literally sitting right above me on my so right above me is my couch, and right next to that is the windowsill, and my phone is sitting right there. It's a black one. It was I grew up using that in my granddad's office, and then of course my grandma that raised me. Yeah, we had them all in our house. And then you'd get to that last number and you'd mess up one of the last two, and you'd have to hang up and restart. You know what I'm talking about?
Slip out on the last number, you have to start all the way over.
The best thing, hanging up on someone. Oh, you think you're cool?
Yeah.
Damn.
Smash. My dad in Lubbock, still to this day in his guest room, has the other one from my grandma's house in there. And dude, oh my God, I was over there sleeping, and some telemarketer called, and this is what, 3 years ago or something. But boy, that ringer, bro. Bro, it went off like a fire alarm in there. I jumped straight out of bed so fast. I was standing up like I was like drill call or something, man. And I was just like, fuck. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was me, dude. What was my technique was analog radios. Give me an analog radio, I'll get in the stations that no one else can get. And everybody's like, How you getting that station? I couldn't get it. I got patience. Yeah. I'll teach you how to be good to me. But I had to get packages out yesterday since I blundered on Monday.
All my stuff's out. My stuff went out Monday morning, like 8 a.m. It was checked in.
1917,
And all
1916.
my what gets me, dude, are the gauze, bro. Oh. And now that I've finally got these stinking stamps that are made specifically for non-machinable. And so they're an extra, I think 33 cents or something. And so I can, send a coin and just stick it on and it's, for non-machinable. So I don't have to worry about it. And then I've got 2 boxes of thank you cards. So I'm just ready to, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to rock and roll if I have to.
Oh yeah.
And I got caught up on all of them. Well, I take that back. I'm looking right here. I got 2. I got 2 I got to send out.
Yeah.
So
I have the 1918 in there. Which one's better looking?
and they're just 2 Merc dimes.
I like the Woody better.
Are you looking for errors when you're looking at them, or are you just like?
I do. I'm feeling it now. Like I just pulled out one that was in my my regular Whitman album. This one, and it was a 1918, but I already had the 1918, and now I got to stick this one back in because this will be volume 2. Because I opened one in a flip that was a 1918 because I thought I didn't have it in here, but this is a 1918 and that was a 1918. I was like, great. Let's see, 20, 21, 19, Philly. Ooh, nice. Now it's going in. Oh, and then back in the day when, they're like, well, what's this? And it's a phone tied to the landline. Like, that's the cord. And if you didn't have a long cord, you didn't go far from that phone. Are we still good? Because I keep.
What's that?
Oh, okay. I was like, didn't know
I
if
was
I was.
coughing. No, I was coughing, so I had myself muted.
Yeah, I try to do that when I'm on streams because I know that just blares out people's ears, and I don't like doing that.
Dude, I cough so loud that my wife literally holds her ears and tells me it sounds like a 747. Hey Hoovers, they're saying hi to you.
What's up, Hoover? How you doing, girl?
Yeah, definitely, Cujo. You hear that bell ring when you slam it down. Ching!
Mm-hmm.
You could not destroy them phones, and they still work. And you know them damn phones have been slammed 100 times, 1,000 times.
Thousands of times. I know you're probably tired. You're probably on in your bed. If you would like, you can jump up here.
It won't let me go to his channel on the 3 dots. On that Hoover, like, did they take that feature away?
Hold on. Let me check the. I'll come up live on mine.
Here, I can just type his name because I don't know if I'm subscribed to him. I was trying to go. Oh, there we go. I just copy and paste his name.
No, I know why. Hold on. Type something again.
I just copied and pasted his name. Like, I think.
Oh, Hoover's a female. She's cool chick.
Oh,
Way
I'm
cool.
sorry. Her. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh,
I didn't
you're
mean
good.
to.
Dude, the people that me and Hoover and Philip and Cujo, we all know a few people that are
Oh, there we go.
a
Cool.
lot more brash than others in the community, and they're
Oh,
part
she's got
of.
a Rottweiler.
Yeah, she got.
Oh, my Asher baby was a Rottweiler. You know I'm partial to Rotties, Zach.
Oh,
Oh,
Hoover's
she's
good.
like... I'm sorry, girl. I'm so partial to Rotties. Oh,
Uh,
my baby. I can show Asher.
Hoover, did you see
That's how Asher is sleeping.
Capone earlier? I guess he was with Cringing Stray on his trek across the United States.
Asher was 100 pounds. She looked like a male. She was a true alpha female. This girl was beast. Miss her so much.
So he's far away from Washington State, and I will say this, Hoover, he did look a lot happier. He looked like like something had lifted off his shoulders as soon as he left.
I
And
gotta
he
figure out how
has.
to work Facebook. Yeah.
Okay, so he's not. But I mean, he looked a lot happier than what he was in and dealing with. Yeah, I told him I even got him to send out the link because I was at work and I said I'd like to show the sunset. He's like, "That's no sunset." And Cringe is like, "I want to see it. Throw the link." And so, but yeah, my goal is to move and hopefully. Here, hold on a second, and we're gonna make that big. So I hope it clears his mind enough that he realizes what he wants. You know what I mean? Go this way. Uh, Gypsy, was that the rock? Was that boy or girl? Oh, gone. Industry. Yeah, her corgi's big, big boy. How the doggos doing, Ovi? How are you doing? 50, 20s, 3. Well, that's good to hear. At least you're still kicking. I hope to be south by the end of the summer. That's my goal. So I gotta do taxes tomorrow. Get that done. See if anybody wants to buy that one ring once I find out what it is.
I've literally been talking to myself this whole time, haven't I?
Yeah, Gypsy, I didn't mute you, brother.
Yeah, I muted me over here on this mic, and so when I was showing those pictures, I was talking about them all, and
Yep.
yeah, y'all
You're
didn't
not-
hear anything. So, anyways,
No worries.
my-
Take the
that was
time.
that was my Asher girl. So
I'm not going to bed anytime soon. But I might take a breathing treatment in a little bit. I want to get a good dent put in this before I go out.
Bubba, you waking up? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
You back to wake up?
Yeah, Baxter just woke up.
Wake
Yeah, I'm
up,
talking about you.
boy.
I'm talking about you.
I've thought about it. So every place that I've ever been at, they're against pits. You know, they're good, loyal animals. They're not as vicious as everybody says they are.
I mean, it can be if they're raised wrong, or if you mess with
Yeah.
me or my wife. This
That's
dog that's
exactly it.
nothing but a ball of love will eat your face off. But
That goes with any breed, Gypsy. That goes with any breed.
I know, dude. Like Asher was
You
the
treat
same way,
any
dude.
animal wrong, and they're gonna bite back.
That's what I
Sorry.
was trying to tell y'all when I was muted. I was like, all those dudes could be at my house, friends that have been in there a million times, but if you started raising your voice over a certain level, boy, she stood up like, hey. And I had her from the way the breeder that I got her from, he was in Texas and he bred for military SWAT. He did the Schützen training over in Germany. Like this is a real deal, dude. Like, and
Yeah.
he bred for genetics, for everything. Yeah, dude. And she was so hyper intelligent.
Yeah. Big babies.
And yeah, she ran the house, bro. Like she tried to for sure. She's definitely a full alpha female. But
We've had,
Baxter, he's just nothing but a ball of love, bro.
but if like you said, if someone were to lunge at you, get too loud to a certain point, yeah, he's gonna step up and protect his territory, his property.
I
his
live
family.
I live in a townhome, so we have to walk or my wife. And,
Yeah.
dude, I'm already telling you, like, if he sees something, boy, he just posts up like poof and blows up, because he's already 75 pounds and
Oh yeah,
he's not ripped like from when we were taking him to the dog park, but just wait, like he'll get ripped soon, like within 2 weeks of us taking him to the dog park. And he still sounds vicious, but yeah, if she's walking him, he don't mess around, dude. I'm telling you, like, yeah, that dog will rip somebody apart over my wife. I'm telling you right now, like,
and not think twice.
We can even be like tickling on the bed, you know, and on the covers and stuff. And he'll
Yeah.
jump up there on the bed with us and stuff, and he'll start playing and he'll nibble at the back of my neck real ever so softly, dude. Just let
He's
me
like,
know that he's here. Like be cool. Like I'm telling you right now, that's what he's telling me because I know how he all rolls, you know. So
he's like, Daddy, I'm just making sure you know.
well,
I'm right
he's
there.
already well, he knows I'll whoop his ass, but I mean it's the same time, but I'm telling you, like he will like he's already proven it when she's been out on walks, dude. Nobody's tried anything, but it's just a busy street and people
Yeah.
walking and stuff. No, it ain't happening, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
he's proven himself a couple of times, so I'm good. Plus, my wife's packing. She's got her CCW.
Yeah.
Either way, they got a few things to deal with if they're oh, and then on top of
All
that,
of
she
the
played
things are
co-ed
gonna
hockey,
happen.
or and then all that she played co-ed hockey her whole life. You know, so,
Ooh.
yeah. So they're gonna have a lot of fun to deal with if they
Well,
fuck with my
allow
wife.
me to make sure to bring an extra bottle of wine to
That's
wife.
what I'm trying to say, dude. You mess with my little lady, dude, you can be in trouble, dude.
I don't like messing with women, and I bet you she's a lot shorter than me, and those are the ones I really don't like messing with.
My wife's and she's cool as a cucumber, dude. She don't scream, she don't
Yes,
holler,
they
she don't
always are, but
she
that
don't
dynamite is secret deadly.
when she plays hockey though, you know, I've seen her light some people up, but she's not a I've, she's yelled at me once, I think. Once for sure, yeah. And
Yeah, the small one.
we've been together for shit, man. So May next month will be our 2-year wedding anniversary. And then I think we were together for 10 years, 9 or 10 years before we got married. So I
So
don't
you
know. That's
guys
a
have been
long time to be with somebody and be with somebody like me that's rolling dumpster fire and not get screamed at all the time.
I'm still trying to find mine that's willing to deal with me.
Now that don't mean I don't get in trouble. It just means she has a different way of dealing with it. And
Yeah.
it's usually a normal civil way. So, and I love it. Things go so much smoother. Like,
Mhm.
oh my god. So, yeah, no, I love her. But you know, I love my wife, dude. I
Uh,
talk about her all the time, bro. That's my saved my life.
well, one day, hopefully.
And it's hilarious, dude. I just tried to add, you know, that I was married on Facebook. Did you hear about that? Were you?
Yeah, I commented it, dude.
Well, dude, I just tried to add that I
I
was
said, congrats on
married.
your wedding and your birthday.
Yeah, every one of y'all, bro, saying happy birthday. And then all these people, bro, that are really thinking, and I feel horrible. Whoever says they're in their basement. But yeah,
Oh,
like, and all these people think that I just got
yes, she
married.
is.
And it's like, but I mean, at least my anniversary's next month, you know?
Yeah.
I
How
was
you
just
doing,
trying to
Hoovy?
show that I was married. It's, hello, how are you? Dude, she's got
Can't hear
is
you.
that a corgi riding a unicorn riding a T-Rex through a rainbow in space?
Probably. With Hoovy, I wouldn't put it past her.
There's a
Not
lot
one
going
bit.
on there. There's a
Can you hear me
lot
now?
going on in that pictures.
Can we
Yes.
can now?
Okay.
Were you talking
Yeah.
to yourself?
I had earbuds in earlier, so it just gets all discombobulated.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah,
So congratulations, Gypsy.
yeah. Thanks.
yeah.
No, I did
Appreciate
put
it.
it on Facebook. That's what I was like.
Oh yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'll spread the truth quick enough that no, you were just putting that on there, but your anniversary is coming up.
Yeah, I was just literally trying to like make it and say, "Hey, I'm married," and it was like want me to put in like the date and all the. I'm like, I don't want everybody in the world knowing all this information. Like, I just want them to know I'm married. Like, that's all I'm trying to say. Oh god.
Always fun. I know it's like when you put stuff on Facebook, it's like, okay, I have to like put the lock thing on it for a while and then maybe put it up because
Yeah,
it's like
I
you
got
always just
you.
be like pata.
But I didn't even know it. I just thought it was going to update my status to say married. I didn't know it was going to go, oh, Jason got married today.
Yeah,
Like,
today is the day.
no, man, I didn't say. Oh,
You poor
God.
thing. Well, like you said, at least it's like close to your wedding date. So
It's literally in pretty much almost a month. Within a few weeks. Yeah.
I did see and talk to Nicole, and supposedly he does have our purchases.
oh, I hadn't even asked him about it.
Yeah, I told him I was just in case I knew he was on the move.
He drags butt and I drag butt, so I wasn't tripping.
I wouldn't either, but I know it's kind of hard getting a hold of him via email.
Oh yes, you got to give him at
Easier
least
to see him come live and ask.
minimum. You got to give him 3 days.
Yeah,
and that was before he was on the move and driving a lot. So yeah, I haven't tried to get a hold of him. I just like, oh good, he's streaming. I was like, I better say hi because I was like, where are you now?
yeah. Like I said, he looked like he had a weight lifted off his shoulders.
Yeah, he does. He looks so much lighter. Just
The last stream that he had before he left and got the car to the stream that today, night and day.
yeah. He needed to change. He really did. Anyway, after Stern passed, like I think we've all just had, between the two of us, I know we've just had this thing like looming over us, and yeah, I'm glad he changed his scenery. He's got me thinking about it too. So he doesn't even know that yet, but yeah.
Well, I told him because I had him drop the link so I could at least come up real quick and say what's up, and instead of chat, and thanked Cringe and Stray for at least letting him to swing by,
Oh, definitely. I know he's happy last night. He was going to have spaghetti after he got done detected.
Yeah.
I'd forgot about that when he's like, I want it on my headstone that I love spaghetti. Like, oh my gosh. I was like, I probably hadn't heard him say that in a solid year and a half. I was like, this fool, he's the best. Good times, for sure.
I'm just like I said, I'm just glad that he got away from this situation, and it's just like with me, I just gotta time mine out a little more.
Yeah.
I did talk to someone about my car, and we think that it may be a cheaper fix than actually doing the full-on flywheel or transmission.
Oh, are you talking about your truck or another vehicle?
My car. I have a Dodge Avenger, but my Dodge is it doesn't want to go into overdrive from what this guy is telling me about.
Right.
And it will shift, but it doesn't shift. Once I get to like 50, 55, I'm pretty much pegged at 3,000 RPM.
Right. It won't
But
go
I should be about 1.5, maybe 2 at the most. So there's a sensor that I could possibly swap out. And later, Cujo. Have a good day.
Cujo, you have a good night, bro.
How's the hair coming along, Hoovy?
Well, what do you think? I have a thing of
Hold on, bun.
broccoli on my head. My hair is so stiff. Bing.
And just remember, you had hair a year ago.
February 23rd. That's the day I shaved it off.
See, that's yeah.
And now it goes. Fring.
Almost.
I think that's just a tad thicker than mine, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
just a
can't-
tad.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
That's what I
Mine's,
knew when I did it. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, the
If
flow
I
I'm
could,
going to have.
I
when
really
you
need to get my hair trimmed. I really need to get it trimmed. And then I'm gonna have to. I'd like to get someone to braid my hair real quick.
I already thinned part of it out once, and then I got kind of scared because I was like, man, it's really getting weird on that side. And I don't think it really matters because there's going to be so much of it. You can't tell. But that's why I just was like, I'm just going to go for it. I took the dog's thinning shears. I was like, here we go.
Yeah, you definitely decided to chop it off.
Oh, no. I mean,
I remember
once
when I
got
first started
listening-
coming around. When I first started coming around, you guys, it was a lot shorter.
Oh, yeah. I had probably, yeah. I don't know. I've been doing the Stern thing a lot lately with sound effects. Somebody said something to me the other night. They're like, "Oh, I like the sound effects," because I was like, psh, psh, psh. I don't know. I was like, they're
You
just
just got
coming
the
out.
soundboard going.
I don't have it's none of that's hooked up right now. It's all
No, you have it. It's just not hooked up. You're still working on it.
hooked up.
Okay,
What's
they're
up,
18s, but I keep them real clean.
No, I literally am on I'm waiting on the other Amazon order to come in tomorrow. And yeah.
Right on. I'll have to show you the light that I love, but I'm not going to recommend it to anybody because the thing is already starting to short out, and it's really not making me happy because I only had it a couple months, and
ring
I
light?
was like, this thing is great. I was telling John Argent that, and then before he went to order stuff, I was like, it's shorting out already. I was like, it sucks. I was like, don't buy it.
So there's my right. So that's my stage that you're looking at. I'm over here at my other computer. So there's those are Elgato key lights,
Mhm.
So, and then there's just a Marantz XLR light, my regular stage. Then my snake is over there, sleep, the laptop. And then over here, I just added that one today. This is just the same. It's just inverted. That's the computer. And then here's the monitors.
You
And
have
that's
an
the
awesome setup.
part of that. This is just a temporary mic right here. This is just like a Blue Yeti that I'm temporarily using. And then
Little
this
mini
is-
A
board.
good setup because he's made it this.
That was my snake, but this will run part of the sound software, and then I've got the XLR input there. But yeah, this is just part of but it's all in pieces right now. So because I've got to get a splitter for that for this PC because right now it's running off of that one over there. Anyways, it's a mess. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's why none of it works.
Don't you love how you're like, okay, if I had this wire, then this would work with this, but then I have to get this for this to do this.
It is. It literally, yeah. That's how it goes. It's nuts, man. So, yeah.
You're like, can I just do one order online and know what I'm getting? And then you're like, oh, of course not. That would be too easy.
Oh no! And then you think you get everything, and then you need this one stupid cable to adapt it from this to that. And it's shit. Then you gotta order it. Thank God for Amazon Prime.
Yeah. my friend was doing his DJ and stuff, and it'd always be like, there's one chord that's screwing up, and it's like, like you can't just go to Walmart and buy it. It's
No.
not there. It's not gonna be there.
Store and
Yeah,
Hey.
like this light, I love this thing, and it has like I could fold it around, like I could fold it around the microscope. Okay, do you see that poop?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I should be hitting the button. No,
So it's just auto.
no, there's a
No.
short in it.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
So I'm like, this is garbage now. I'm like, and then you're like, oh, just get a little taparoo off. Yeah. So not happy with that. So yeah, that's
Bigger hammers.
back to the drawing board on that junk. I don't know.
I mean, there's different stuff that you can definitely buy lower end things, just like the the XLR board that I just showed you. That does way more than the $600 and some one that I just had.
Like the MIDI board. I don't know if that's right.
Just a mixer board, for streaming podcasts, etc. So I had to go XLR from TC Helicon. Then I bought a Tascam Mixcast 4. And now I'm running this Revelator IO24 with the digital interface to control everything.
Yeah, I have the same thing that T has. We both have the all-in-one HP,
Cool.
and then I got a wireless keyboard because I have to move stuff out of the way because I upgraded to this desk that I thought was great. It's like, ooh, buddy.
Oh, that's fancy. I've seen those. Those are so cool.
Okay, the guy on Amazon, the live streaming, like I'm a home shopping network guy. I was like,
What's up,
oh, I'm sold on that. And then it's like, yeah, then you can buy wheels to put on the bottom. So then you can be like, hey, I'm gonna move my desk here or there.
Man, I
I
still
need the
want
wheels
that.
too. Yeah. But the desk is so much smaller than my wooden desk that I had that I was like, oh, so like that's where it's like, okay, here's a plastic situation. There's the thing with the drawers and with a thing on it. Here's the thing I was crying and blowing my nose on earlier, whatever.
Oh.
Who gets up? Because there's several people in the community is gonna be there to whoop some ass.
Oh no, I was talking to Hidden and trying to have a heartfelt moment and freaked him out, which I live to like mess with him and he messes with me, so we have that dynamic. It's fun. So
when I see him again, he's getting more friendly to me, and he's wanting me to do it. I can't wait. So I talked to Lady Kid today, and because I seen her over at Sir Benji's, and I texted her and I said, I just said, hey, how you guys do? How you and the family doing? And she's like, do you want your package sent? I'm going, yeah. 1912 SV nickel.
Right on. Yeah, I need to do a package roundup because admittedly, I know I bought gold off of Sacaplata probably 2 Novembers ago.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, yeah, I'll buy something in an auction sometime. And like, just life happens and I don't get over there. And I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, do not forget you have that over there. You already paid for it.
I remember the question on, was it on Cons or was it on yours, Shireen?
Who knows?
I think it was on Con stream but you were doing the giveaway and you decided to pick a tree.
Oh no, that tree business was not me.
We started in the United States and we were in, everybody's going like Asia, Europe, Africa. I said,
Oh, you got it because it was so. Oh, I can't remember. It was like a
Patagonian
3-word named tree.
Heath says hi,
Patagonia.
Zach.
What's up, Heath? I saw you, brother. I think I kind of cut out for a second.
Was it a cypress or something? I can't remember.
My desks are just plain
about ready to hit
plastic
work.
folding tables.
Right on. Like I had my big wooden heavy desk I had from like college, and then I was like, I gotta get this thing out of here. And honestly, when I got this thing thinking, it's so cool because I constantly would like rearrange this room because the more crap you get in here, the more you're like, okay, I need to rearrange.
I've seen a lot of people with those, and you can stand up and work.
Oh,
you get
yeah.
tired of sitting down, and it's really helpful. What's up, Big Apple? How you doing, brother?
Hey,
Good
big
morning,
ass.
Apple. How you been? Yeah, that's what I like to say. Go look. Oh,
I'm throwing in some Wheaties in right now to my dance
We're
club.
at your ceiling. Oh my gosh!
well, I'm really short, so
Holy cow! Look at this.
I'm down here.
Dude, what'd you do, Who?
Her desk is on. It elevates, so you can stand
Yeah.
up to work. It's just.
Are you standing? Kobe,
Yeah,
are
it's-
you standing?
No,
No,
she's sitting down, and it's
Yeah.
like her desk is moving.
You're way up there.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
I got this one cheap too. It was like $130, $140 or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Those guys that have the like the live streams while they're selling stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, like
I don't know how DT does it.
No,
on my
on
first
Amazon. If they're doing that, and then you buy something off of their stream, you get a discount off of it. So I was like, and I didn't know that at first. And it's like, oh, you're gonna save like $10 more. I'm like, look what happens, It is magic. And then I was like, I can buy like hair products again. I was like, going back to those live streaming people.
Oh, come on.
But it's like, hey, it works for everybody.
Number sucks. I got some fire stuff going in here.
Wrong direction. Hey, that was an occasional whiteout. That was for Dacone.
I'm hitting my pin right now, so it's
There
all
she
good.
is. What's up, Vintage?
What's up, Vintage?
Vintage. Hey, girl. Hey, how have you been? That's my girl. I miss her. I miss you.
How many people can you have up if you bought the $25 plan, Gypsy? Like 4 or
Dude.
5?
I've got the pro plan, dude. I pay $50
Yeah, I
a
know.
month.
I didn't do the pro plan.
But what were you asking?
How many people can I have up if I bought if I
should-
upgraded?
The
Six?
same. The same. It should be 10, I believe.
Oh, my
I
bad.
believe. I could be wrong. But I thought it was 10. But 9, real technically, because you're self.
Yeah.
So, but I could totally be wrong.
Just for vintage, because I know I made her laugh the other day. I was so glad she put it on Stern's page. Denim.
Yeah.
Girl, I hear you. Shit. Well, yeah, boy. Yeah, we'll talk. But I'm glad you're making it. See, I knew denim. Would make her laugh. It was so
I don't
cute. It was,
know.
as soon as she put that little Mario thing on there, I was like, I already know what I'm putting with that. I'm gonna read it, and then I was like, okay, now I'll watch the owl going. It's like, that's freaking great.
Hey, Google. Laser.
I'm back.
Yeah, I heard something about that from Hidden earlier tonight.
What did I miss?
I don't know. She was telling us what she's been up to, or like telling me she knows what somebody else has been up to on my behalf.
Oh,
Either way.
Oh,
No.
I'd have to change.
The stickers were
You don't-
perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
boing boing.
I don't know what this would look like.
I want it out. I want it out. There we go.
Whoa, where's Jennifer Lopez at? He's got the mic. Waiting for tonight. Oh.
Oh,
Check it out. He's got the lights.
oh yeah. Come on, Gypsy. I'm gonna throw you big real quick.
This is like
You
it's
win.
not everything's usually I've got so over there's a fog machine on top of that fridge, and then I can hit it, and then that laser machine's normally sitting over here, and then I'll hit that, and then you can see the lasers coming up through, and then back over here behind me there's another camera.
Okay, is it just me or is it funny the fact that he's way over there and the camera is over at our perspective?
yeah.
Because I'm not.
That's
used to
what I'm
that.
saying. Yeah. So, and I
That's
got
fun.
around. Yeah. So there's easy ways to get around doing that. So you don't have to spend like a ton of money on a link cam link or anything. So, yeah. I don't know.
He's
Little-
like, so yeah.
Toys. I don't know.
Look what I can do.
No. So with the other plan, you can add another camera. So like I could have this going, and then you can also sign in. Like I could sign in with my laptop and have all three angles. That's how I did that one night when I did the birthday party.
But you just got married and had a birthday. What goes on? I'm joking.
What's up, plumber?
Hey, what up, guys?
What's up?
You
I
fugazies.
knew when I saw that.
Heartbreak that big apple. Dude, you had these fools, bro.
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Good.
Doing good. Thanks. How are
This
you?
is I'm not plumber,
You're
by the
big.
way.
This
Oh,
is
What's
man.
up, Big Apple? How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, Gypsy? King Metals and Hoover, how are you? How you
Good.
doing?
I have never talked to you. I've been plenty of sit and order auctions, keeping track of you, but
Oh,
never actually got to speak to you. Yeah.
how you doing?
What up,
Let me take
Joe?
this
Later,
little
Heath.
plumber stuff off.
No, I recognize your face. I think I've talked to you at least one time. It's been a while ago, but yeah,
Yeah.
well
Have
over
you?
a
I
year.
don't. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't remember, but
Big Apple. Have you
yeah.
been working out, bro?
no, I've
What?
actually been losing.
You've lost
I've been
weight.
actually. Yes, that I have.
I can see it in your face. You've lost some weight.
Yeah, I have lost weight.
Heck yeah, bro.
That was one of the reasons why. Hello to everyone in the chat, by the way. How rude of myself. You know how us New Yorkers are. We forget everybody else.
Forget about him.
Forget about
The best way
yeah,
a person
yeah.
from Illinois can say it.
Yeah, what am I gonna say? Yeah, we that was one of the reasons why I stopped streaming for a while, because I went to the doctors and didn't really get so much good news. And I don't know, did I speak to you,
Endocrinologist?
Gypsy? No, I went to physical, just
Oh.
physical
I
doctor,
thought you meant the
to get a
specific-
checkup. No, it's not like. But he did, he was telling me that I should have been doing my surgery, so He so he wanted me to do surgery for the weight loss. So he was like, "Look, listen, you've been like this for a long time." I'm like, "Well, not that long, but I guess long enough." And he says, "What do you weigh?" I said, "Well, I don't know." So anyway, he kind of fucking pissed me off. Excuse my French, by the way.
It takes you to
And
know.
I'll tell you, I don't
you
even
know.
know what I weigh right now. So
yeah, no, actually, what I weighed was 480 pounds. So I decided to February the 22nd. I decided to like say, you know what, I'm going to Weight Watchers because I've done Weight Watchers before and I've lost weight, but I wasn't
Mhm.
this heavy. And I'm now down to 447 from
Hell yeah.
February the 22nd.
awesome.
Yeah, so Weight Watchers is just all about eating right. You know, while I was 480, my legs were they were hurting because of having the weight. Now I may look
That's hard on your knees.
hard on my knees, hard on my chins, hard just standing there. It's just hard. It's like I mean, don't get me
It's a lot
wrong.
of
I
weight.
mean,
Slap on a 60
Yeah.
pound backpack and go carry it around. You're gonna be tired.
yeah, and holding 480 pounds.
Carry the
I've never
Rottweiler
weighed
around on
this
your
much
back.
in my life.
Yep.
You know, Gypsy. I've showed you pictures back in the days. For me, I was never this heavy.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, to be honest with you, it's like I need to do Weight Watchers and crack at the same time, if you ask me. But
Quit saying that,
other
man.
than
Quit
that, I
saying
mean,
that. Come on, man.
forget about it. I'm just gonna just
It was funny. Come on.
I'll be
Oh,
like,
God.
I'll be like, why to be like Whitney Houston or some shit like that,
And then you can sing too, you know.
Well, let me not talk anything bad about. I don't want to get slapped by Bobby Brown.
Right.
I don't want to get slapped by Bobby Brown. Yeah, so that's it. I started to my Weight Watchers every Saturday. I get up in the morning and I get on the scale and go to Weight Watchers and sit there with the ladies and bullshit about their fucking grandkids and everything else of what they ate for the week and what they're planning to do.
God
And
bless you.
other than that, what am I supposed to, but I'm
They
doing it.
love you.
I'm doing it. I'm doing what I got to do.
You're doing the work.
So I don't really stream because I don't really stream. I mean, Gypsy, normally I actually took off today. So I actually just called in. But I'm already up at this time, getting ready to go to work. I normally leave at 6:00. So what time is it? It's
Yeah, you're already.
I would have been driving already on the road. I would have been on the road already. So, I saw you guys up here. I said, let me just go up there. I haven't last time I just streamed. I was just on Steve Looking for Silver, his 500 thing, and he had a big because he invited me, and I said, yeah, no problem. I'll come up. I have not streamed. Actually, this is now the second streaming that I've done, but I normally don't stream. I'm in bed early. I go to bed, that sleep apnea really kills me because it's stop breathing while you're sleeping is not good. And I do have a CPAP machine, but other than that, I'm on my way down. I'm on my way down.
It's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Congrats on the progression so far.
Yeah. Thank you.
And my mom did Weight Watchers, Jenny Craig, and even went and had the gastric bypass surgery, and then she didn't maintain the diet after the surgery.
But that's so
Right.
dangerous to not do that.
All
After you get the gastric
Yeah.
bypass. Oh my gosh.
And that's why I choose not to do that surgery because that's also just the easy way out. I think that if you lose the weight on your own, it shows, okay, you're more dedicated this way. My doctor was like, well, you have it. I said, okay, don't worry. I've done this before and I'm going to show you now, So, besides I'm doing it for myself, which is the most important thing, but, I'm also going to, when I go see him again, he's going to look at me and say, "Oh, did you lose weight?" And I'm going to tell him, "Yeah, I did the surgery. You didn't know that?" I'm going to play so fucking stupid with him. Like, "Yeah, I did the surgery. That's what I did." "Oh, wow. How much did you lose?" I'm going to tell him, "Yeah, I lost 100 fucking pounds doing the surgery. How's that?" So,
Yeah, and my mom was a tall woman. Okay, my mom was 6 foot. I'm like 6'1", 6'2". My mom was a 6 foot tall woman. Grandma, before she was handicapped, was a 6 foot tall woman, and that's a lot of weight, to carry around on that big, that
That's
tall of a
right.
frame.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like 6'1" myself, getting up to that point, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I used to walk. I used to walk just not even 6, 7 feet. I'm already huffing and puffing. I mean, it just did not make sense, So I'm just really, really, happy right now that I'm the size that I am right now, which is the most important thing. And that's
Go ahead.
That's about it. I mean, I'm just moving. I'm just working my way down.
Yeah, my mom was a hypoglycemic, and I take after her because I have two, and I have to constantly have that sugar to balance myself. I just weighed myself tonight, and granted, I'm wearing steel-toed shoes, and I probably had about maybe 3 more pounds of weight on me, and I weighed 238 tonight.
238.
Yeah.
And how tall are you?
6'2", 6'1".
And how old are you? May I ask?
I'll be 42 this year. No, so
that's not.
It's not. 42? No, it's not horrible. It's not horrible.
You should be like at least I think maybe 190, maybe.
Yeah.
At that age, that's what it is. It's the age. So the age, what happens is, my age, I should really be down. They have like a scale of what I should be at the age of.
Yeah. Like your body.
Right. So, I mean, I'm 50. It's going to be 53, so I should be down. I should be looking like really like a crackhead. I really should be down to like maybe 188 or something like that. Which I don't. Which is upset.
That's scary because I think I'm getting close to that.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I was 188, I think I really would look like a crackhead. I mean,
dude, if I was 188, I'd look like a crackhead.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I would look like you're sick. So I don't think
like an Oompa Loompa. So make you feel better.
I got down to 190, and I started looking real just bony in my chest, and it was just not. No.
I'm gonna shave this off eventually. Speaking of that, we talked to him over there. But I had a medical situation back in October, and when I went to the doctors after I was released from the hospital, the doctor's like, "You're fairly healthy for just with all the sodas, sugars, and whatnot that I keep putting into my body to have the maintain what I currently have. I have a very physical, demanding job that I have to lift and bend and move and so I get the exercise, and I usually don't eat lunch. I'll eat when I get home. I feel sluggish. You know what I mean? So I'd rather eat at night before I go to bed, and then wake up, and then I eat when I come home after work, and I'll end up I can burn all that energy.
Yeah,
sure.
I hate when people tell me, "Oh, it's the worst for you to eat right before you go to bed," and I'm like, "That's the thing that makes me tired. That I want to go to bed."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. You feel nice and full, and it's like a child. Once the child is full, you got right to sleep, and you.
It's like they don't call it comfort food for no reason.
Yeah.
Man, I could go for.
No, I know that.
Fried
And
mashed potatoes.
Hoover, that was one of my issues. I would sit here late at night with everyone, drink coffee and have like a corn muffin, and oh my god, it would just be sitting here, staying up to
Making
the
me
wee
hungry,
hours of the
bro.
night with everyone,
Oh, yeah.
and it's like it's the worst thing, But I kind of just stopped that. That's why I slowed down streaming part, So, but I've still been buying a lot of stuff, and I've been stacking up a lot of my stuff anyway,
It's like the
all my
coins are still fun, but I gotta change my schedule.
yeah. Well, I mean, I still buy my stuff, and I've actually been stacking. I think a little bit more than I've been doing if it was online. Even my currency too. My currency is what I go into anyway.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
got another one. I just got a currency from from someone in the YouTube community.
What'd you get?
You got a
It was
note.
a one, but I don't know what it is, but it's from the Kingdom of Baton, and it's got two dragons on it. I may go grab that. Excuse me.
It's not American, I'm assuming. No.
No, it's foreign. Um, it's just cool. It's got two dragons on either side, a dragon on either side, and then I guess. Let me go grab that real quick. Oh.
Are you coin hunting? Is that what you're doing?
A little bit.
Is that
I
what I
got
see?
a box of pennies back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told John Argent, since we talk a lot, I say, when he's like, I just got so much homework this week, and he switched jobs, and I said, well, I was like, I'm like so wonderful at not ADHD and out on doing like box battles. I was like, I'll still have some left by Friday. So I was like, it'll be just fine. I was like, but I'll kind of have to keep at it a little bit because I don't want a bunch to be like, yeah, I'm still not done. So
Yeah.
because we'll do nickels together, and by like the last 6 or 7 of them rolls, I'll just be like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I'll throw the last 3 rolls aside and be like, you win. I don't care.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Usually people are nice about it. They're just like, yeah, just put it, like, I'll have a sheet made up, and then they're like, yeah, just put it on the sheet later. And then I'll be like, hey, you still beat me, so we're cool.
Vintage Soul, how are you, by the way? Philip, how you doing?
Yes, vintage nickels.
Okay, I'm confused here. That is an American or
Is that like Laotian?
He said it was the King of Bhutan.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. He did say that before he
Oh, okay. That thing just fell apart.
but why do I see
Might want to enlarge your screen so you can see it.
Oh yeah.
yeah, because I'm trying to look at what you're trying
My
to
bad. Scroll
But why
back
did
up.
I see $1 on the side of it? Is that
Because I guess it's one whatever that is.
yeah, but I
One-
saw an American dollar. Like, is that like
Monetary Authority, Royal Monetary
yeah.
Authority of Baton.
It's on.
What's up, Elton?
Is that the front of it or is that the back of it?
This is the back.
I'm
Here's the
looking at
front.
the sunrise right now in Manhattan, Big Apple, on my other monitor. It's pretty.
Oh. Okay, I don't know why I saw like $1 on the side there. I don't know.
Well, you
It
did
looked
see the one.
Yeah, I don't know what that one was. What was that
over
one?
here.
No, I saw an American one. I saw like a
Oh yeah, because I do have American currency. It's a beat one, but it's a 57 silver
silver
certificate.
certificate. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then I have the 57B series.
Gotcha. Let me see that
This one,
serial number. Let me see that serial number.
00?
No, the other one's a V.
Oh, it was so close, but the last 2 digits on it, yeah. Yeah, I already know what you're looking for.
919678.
No.
Yeah.
What happened?
57.
I knew exactly what you meant when you said that. I was like, I already looked at the last 2. I was like, no.
My low serial number.
Dude, that's awesome. I get happy when I find like
It's got folds, it's got creases, it's been in circulation, but it's just a cool one.
I can't say I have one with more than 3 zeros, so that I think that's pretty cool.
And then let's see.
Elton John,
this was my almoster.
What's up,
This
Elton?
one is so cool as a cool serial number. But look at this one. 61918171. If that 61 would have been 16 would have been 61 on
It had
either
the
end.
broken ladder. Or
Yeah.
ladder.
Oh, I would have. That's my almoster that I found in change here.
Would you hate that when you're like, oh, so close? Just switch. Switching
I
it
do
back.
have. I got a 1935 silver suit.
Cool.
That's pretty.
It's in decent condition. It's wrinkled and whatnot, but 63 red note. I do like the serial number on this. 15, 16, 14, 99.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's like, can I just like pick the numbers and switch them around a little bit?
Yeah. I do have all my gold backs in one sleeve.
Man, those are cool. I like gold backs too.
Yeah.
I got a
this
red
one-
note from Big Apple.
This one
Yeah,
is
that's
from
right, right?
95.
Yeah, I gave you one.
Yeah. And the last 3 numbers are 420.
Oh, on Big Apples or yours?
Big
Dookie?
Apple sent me a red note, $2 bill, and then the last 3 numbers are 420.
So I went to the head shop here in Washington, and
Allegedly.
it was sitting in their tip jar. I don't care. This was in their tip jar. I said, "Hey, can I get that? I'll give you $2. Put in your tip, and then I give an extra $1 just for being kind enough to let
Looking
me
out.
get it." But this one here, my coworker ended up
Nice.
tossing, and this one's from '95, but it's beat. We
Man,
could have been a
that's too bad
starter.
that 8 was it a 5 or a 6?
Yeah. If that 8 would have been that 5 or 6. It's got a little bleed on that first 6 there. Let's see if I can show it real quick. You can kind of see right there at the top of the last 6. There's
Yeah.
like a little notch, but it's just a bleed. It's nothing. It's not like it's been double printed or something.
Yeah, I tried to do something different the other day, and I got 100 ones from the bank, and the only thing I found out of it was a bill that was like cut short at the top. That was oh my god! No, I'm sorry, I wrenched my back earlier, but see how close it is.
Oh wow, the misaligned.
Yeah, so I was like,
Nice.
woohoo! Yeah, I was like, out of 100, that's what I found.
one of my coworkers today, he decided to make a comment. We all like busting each other's balls,
Right.
and he's like, he said something to me, and then he looked over and said something to the boss. He's like, "Yeah, I got Coinstar to do something." Like, hey, I don't mind that nickname. I can deal with that.
Yeah, so insulting.
I think they're really gonna insult me because of
Tell
Coinstar.
your friends.
Dude, you gotta be like, really? I collect money, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm such a loser. Give me a break.
Oh, they're
I
all
collect
they're all
gold, silver, and money. What do you stack? Like,
Hold on, making you. There you go.
Oh,
Ooh,
I was gonna look until you
like that.
did
oh, that's cool.
nice.
that.
Oh, Big Apple's got the heat. We already.
Oh
know
no,
that.
I've heard about your stack, Big Apple, and I was
Oh
like,
my god, this dude's got.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just keeps going.
you know
Look what
what?
I got
You know what?
to-
I will say this, Big Apple. I will say this is that you may have a larger collection than say I or a few others, but the thing is that I like to see what you guys have because it makes me.
It makes
It
you
inspires
what?
you to like know what else is out there and go, I want to do that too.
Yeah. Well, it's like with Hidden's typeset when he posted the re-video.
These are serial numbers that they're all linked together.
No,
Oh,
consecutive.
you've got sequentials of those.
Yeah, the same thing with the silver certificates. Like you see how this one here is the same.
Wow, I never seen one with
It
that X on it.
Oh, bro.
Well, that's because it's the silver certificate one. Here it's
Cool.
here it's see 1955 at the end, 1956, 1957. The other one's behind it, 58. I don't know. I could go into.
Man,
This is one of my.
cool pieces.
This is the ones.
Oh, that 50.
These are
looks
star
good.
notes.
Oh.
Bust out some of
this
them
is-
$10,000 bills, bro.
we're getting higher. We're getting higher. He got to 50.
He's like, don't
This
worry
is an
about
awesome one.
Oh wow, that's
it. He's
cool.
awesome.
This is a national note, guys.
Yeah, look at the left hand side's like totally different.
So a
It's like the
national
fact that
note.
it says national
So
at the top, but yeah.
this is a 20, but this is separate because look at the 7 in the there's always letters inside.
Yeah, because normally the Federal Reserve that it came from, the letter goes in there.
Yeah, the letter goes in there.
Yeah.
We could do that.
This one.
Gypsy.
Very cool.
Yo, what's up?
How? Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's do. I got
This
my
is 20 for you.
I don't know, Vintage. She says that's not why there is an X, is it?
Well, can't take that one. That's
No,
Oh.
the X wouldn't have to do with the
That's cool how that.
No, the
Reserve.
X is to do with the run.
Yeah.
Everything is to do with a block. The block is the G block, the A block. That's it's all the actual run itself. It's
We can do that, bro.
Man,
Give me a
I forgot what-
second.
See, that's one thing I was flipping out about when I, got that stack of bills because I was like, okay, I got the 17 A's, and then I was like, this block, wasn't even accounted for.
There
yet.
you go. Hold on. We just saw it. Go back.
I
Go
was
back.
like,
Go
What?
back.
I was trying to
You
be all
saw-
nonchalant about it. I was like,
Oh, he's got a few.
Yeah,
You
the
know
gold
what we want to
certificate.
see? Go back to the bad
That
boy.
is
Go back to
beautiful.
that bad boy with a
This is a
few
gold
more
certificate.
zeros. We want to see the one with
Oh,
a few
the-
more
the-
zeros under there. And then the halfer. Oh,
Tell me the difference
no.
on this one.
Dude, is that large? Is that a horse blanket?
Yeah, these are
Star
horse
note?
blankets,
Oh wow.
but it's
That's
a star
cool.
note. See the star?
Um,
Not different.
Very different.
Vern, Give me a sec.
That thing is
you all got it.
fancy. as
Okay,
fuck.
good. I didn't think I had you on the mods, and I don't know why, but I'm sorry.
I have
Vintage,
go-backs here,
small
but they're
back girl.
just sitting in here.
You've
No, they
been very
want you to flip. They
complimentary.
want you to flip that one page right there.
There you go. Hello, lover. Top. No. Top.
Which top? What are you talking about?
They want to see your 10K bill and the 5.
Oh, the Black Eagle.
Can
This
I
is the
have
Black
a
Eagle.
Black Eagle for a minute? That's one of my favorites.
Dude, he's got stuff that'll just mesmerize you for days.
Truly,
Black
that-
Eagle?
that is
Big
one of my
Apple.
favorites. Yeah.
Like I said, I am jealous, but I'm not jealous in the fact that I envy
Like,
you.
See
I
that
just-
that one on the
I like to
bottom?
see it.
I like that old style.
Whoa.
There's a
Wait,
500.
Yeah, so there's the
Okay,
10
It's
and
a
the
500,
I was gonna say it looked like 3 on the bill.
Thousand.
No,
It
there's
was just the way it was
1,000. That's right.
printed, but
1,000. There goes
That's
another
cool.
national.
I have never seen one of those.
National.
What's up, Left Slice Coins? Welcome to the chat. You up here?
See,
you
I
up
like
here.
those kind, Big Apple.
Yeah.
And that one, see that one up top that you got, the number 2 on the next page? That one as well. All those old styles are what I like.
This one here?
Yeah,
Like the
that's
funny back?
beautiful to
No,
me.
that's
I
not
love
a funny
that.
back. My bad.
I love that style, man.
Sorry, I had my back turned.
Yeah. This is an amazing one. This note. I love this note.
But after
This note
seeing some
here-
of them auctions you showed me, I was like, I ain't ever.
This
seen
is a
something
gold
like that.
certificate. Remember, guys, this is what you picked up your gold with. You picked up this note with gold. This was a gold note. You picked this up.
Say you could trade me in for $20 worth of gold, sir.
Yeah, well, that's what you picked up. You picked up your 20.
Piece-
Yeah, this is what I love. This note. I'm actually I haven't done it yet, but I will. Gee whiz.
Man, that's beautiful to me. I love that.
You know what I love about these notes is just the detail.
Yeah.
The detail itself.
I
You
wish our
know?
money looked like that now. Look at
I have
that.
never seen that.
That's-
I love that.
Yeah, this is actual real
The design
Eagle
on the
tender
back,
note.
that's awesome.
Oh, I'd be afraid of
Yeah, and you see it if you look.
We actually had artwork back in the day.
Yeah, that's
Look at
what
all
it
that
amazes
writing
me
and
how
look at
tiny
all of
they
that
are
writing.
now compared to like that. They
And
never
you-
should have got rid of a design like that. That's beautiful.
And
That is on a printing press. That is not
That's epic, bro.
manufactured on a big sheet. Well, it is manufactured on a big sheet, but they had to hand tool those.
Right. That wasn't like a super mass produced like we have now.
I love
Yeah,
that big
no,
apple.
that I understand the print quality behind something and the layers and everything. Why the black is on top of the red seal and
Yeah. I like this one here. I mean, this is totally
that is
different.
Big Apple Les. That's his collection. I'm just getting back into mine.
Yeah. They have
Big Apple is what I strive to be one day when I'm old enough.
yeah. See, and I'm collecting more currency now because of the fact that here's your $1,000 bill.
000.
The bills that I could have pulled from my grandmother's book from 5 decades of a house that they own.
Crazy. You don't know what you don't know, and you go, oh, the stuff that's went through my head.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what was in there.
This is one of them. This is one that I'm getting now. Let me show you. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. We'll wait. Trust me. I mean, if it's okay with you, Zach.
I know hey,
This is the one that I want right here.
oh,
Now that, yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
This is the Indian chief here. You know, the science educational note is nice also. Actually, that's the one here. That's the dollar one, which a lot of you guys have seen. This is a $2 one, by the way, Gypsy.
Yeah.
I know that it's the same one that I have, but this is rainbow one. This is
All
from
those are just
1869.
pretty.
Yeah,
though.
like the front's the
just
same, but the
pretty.
reverse is.
But that's the back of this.
Yeah.
That's the back of this one now.
Even the
'Cause this
other
was
notes you were
1869.
showing.
The educational, like I've seen somebody that was selling some sort of note, the educational note here. I was like, okay, this doesn't make sense for what you're
Like, that's
asking.
so cool looking though.
This is the only
Hello,
woman that's
Martha.
been on a note, by the way. Martha Washington is the only one who's been on legal tender note.
Yeah.
Here's your American Eagle.
The best.
Your Black Eagle. Sorry, Black Eagle. I was saying this one here is also pretty cool.
Then there's a funny back. Yay.
Yes. Money back is there. Here's the one that I just showed you here, a national note. You know, they have all the notes. They have, you know, see, they have 5,000 notes, the $5,000 notes.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Imagine the odds. Anyway.
What? Well, here are
5,000?
your $1,000 notes. So your $1,000 notes, they did have them just like this. They do exist, and they are up for auction. It's there. Here's your $1,000.
That's above my pay grade, so I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I mean these here, these notes here are like real huge like collector. I mean,
yeah,
you know, for you to have something like this is, you know, this is like, you know, 230,000. You know, this is.
No wonder
you know,
I said I'm not familiar
yeah,
with
I mean, so
if I can't
this is
afford
an
it,
amazing.
I'm probably not studying it.
Yeah, this is an amazing note here. What's up?
I started a Dansco typeset, and what I would like to do is a
Fractional.
50 fractional. What do you want? What do you want to start?
I want my typeset to be a key date typeset. So like the lowest of each mint of each coin, and I've actually done the spreadsheet and everything, and for a certain degree, I'm looking at like $400,000 and up.
Are you doing the 70/70 or?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
I've already got a 1927. Let's switch this. I got a 1927 SLQ from EP. I got the 96 Rosie W dime from Far North Coins.
Mhm.
A 40% bicentennial
Quarter.
40 set. I did pick up and this one was one of the cooler ones, was the 1825 half cent with only 63,000 minted. And
Which one? This the half cent?
yeah,
Yeah, I got a half cent drape bus. This actually cost me $230.
yeah, and I know that the coins that I have missing are at least hundreds of dollars, you know,
Yeah.
a coin, and then you talk about going with the lowest mint of each one of those slots. You're looking at thousands of dollars for some of those coins in low grade.
Yeah. Most of all these three here, I probably spent like probably like this one here. I think I'm paid like maybe 90. I think for that one, if I'm not mistaken. This might have been like 100. These were like hundreds. I actually spent money on them. This one here, the Flying Eagle, I have already. I have like 3 of these already. These Flying Eagles. Most of all the other, I'm just missing a couple of them. I'm missing this one here and these, because this page is almost done.
I'm missing the second one and the first one on the last line on the dimes.
Yeah. I have these two here I haven't received yet. but I'm almost just about done. This page is just missing 2.
I've
And
got
then
4
obviously
of
the
them.
last
Now,
page.
that's the page I don't have. That
This
page
page?
right there. That page. I
Yeah.
don't have that page. Mine's an older one, and mine actually says Turpin Head for the cat bus.
Oh. Yeah, you know what it is? I got a bunch of quarters coming in today. But I'm always just picking and choosing, either I get stuff that's slabbed or stuff that like these 3 I should have already had. I mean, there's no reason why. I mean, I probably have them already here. They're just
You just
I
haven't
just
seen
probably
them.
don't. No, I just sometimes what it is, I want them to look like, so when you open the book that you're able to see the actual,
Yeah.
design on the, because
Yeah,
I hate to like
I
open this
chose
book
I
and show
chose
it to somebody.
SF as like the highest of low grade. Yes, we want Ankh and mint state coins, but those are hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Some of those things, and so I was like, you know what, XF or even EF would be just fine for me for my album. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, there's some stuff you don't want to get too crazy on, like.
So like the 20-cent piece that we have. So the key date for that one is the 1876 CC. All right. In excess,
Look at you getting my attention.
Well, these are all quarters. They're all in BU.
I think that sounds like quarters. I love quarters.
Yeah, they're all in BU. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. No, this is the whole point of
Just
my
admiring.
channel is getting together with everybody and chilling and seeing each other's albums and collections, and
So I got all 3 of those. I'm just missing the 32. I don't know why, but
Big
these are-
Apple.
Oh, gosh,
When when you picked up that 32F from T, I was jealous, dude.
this one, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so funny because I would have never thought that Pickle sent that to me. I was like, what? You're
Yeah.
sending that to me?
Yeah, I want
Get your 2018s that you were looking for?
Which one?
Did you ever get your 2 2018 ASCs that you were trying to track down?
No, to be honest with you, no. I'm still missing it.
Dude,
right there.
I've been putting that on blast
know that.
everywhere.
It's all
Somebody
right.
said they had
I'm
you
gonna-
taken care of.
Well, you know what it is? I'm also doing like Kentucky. It's like I'm doing the entire. This is all.
Don't leave right yet. We're gonna do a giveaway real quick. Gypsy, you're getting in it. Big Apple, you're getting in it. Hoovy, you're getting in it.
These,
It's a number range. Don't leave quite yet. And this is a gaw from Vern. And
You're just so generous.
he's wanting to donate he says it's in rough shape, but it's a $2 cereal or $2 red seal. So
let me see. You have your quarter book?
Yeah. I was like, I have the 32 and I don't have the
Well,
no,
those.
when I saw T had the 32S and then you got it, I was highly jealous. I was like, because I knew exactly what it was. I knew exactly what it was going to go right to this album of mine.
Man, if my wife wasn't asleep, I'd go up there and get that bill that Big Apple got me. It's in my safe upstairs.
What do you have? Let me see her quarter book.
kind of make my light get brighter and it's being up booger lips.
You see that quarter? Everything on my stage I got from Kentucky.
What's up, my brother Kane?
What's up, Kane? How you doing?
Okay, go that way. So we got.
Can you dim the light?
Let me.
You have the light like directly on top. I probably
Total
would probably
do-over.
know.
Total do-over. It's been a while. Forgive
She
me.
was
That's what
having
she-
issues with this light.
that's what
She
she
was
said.
telling us.
I
earlier.
hate this light.
That's what she said.
It's the devil. I
been a
don't
while.
like it. That too. Yes.
It's been a while.
Yeah. All of it. All of it's true.
So okay,
Yeah.
so you're missing. You know the best way to do that, Hoover? Put a white sheet behind it. You took a piece of paper and put it right behind that whole thing. You get to see what we're able to look at.
Kabam.
There
You
you
ready?
go.
A lot. I'm missing a lot.
I'm making, since there's only
Right.
8 people in here,
But I got
I'm
that
only
baby.
I'm doing a larger number range, so multiple guesses, because I doubt someone's going to hit this right on the mark.
Shenanigans.
That's a fugazi.
Fuckery.
And it's not
Oh,
a,
sorry.
I'll put it this way, it's not a plumber number, okay?
Sorry. I don't know what it is.
Range, go.
Wait, so you want us to put a number range in here?
He
Minga,
put
why
the
you doing
range.
so? You're doing a 300 space. I mean, is that many
There's
people?
8 people in here.
There's 8 people in here.
I know, but you did 300 range.
That's a lot. What do you? That's like worse than the Megs Ganza odds.
You know, you just did 300 people, right?
It's a
Monkey?
good number for me. That's
Oh,
the
so,
one
okay.
thing. It's a number that I've
Do we
said
just keep doing until we catch the number?
going till someone gets it. Someone's gotten close.
Is it me?
You're actually, I will say, Big Apple's actually was the closest so far.
Well, that
Okay,
would
okay.
require me to look up.
Well,
So,
then let me see
damn
the
it.
numbers I was punching in.
Yeah,
I
I'm going back up now to see what Big Apple put.
right? I'm like, I got.
You're over.
Oh, it's the 12 one because it's something to do. I know, or maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I know this one. I just
You better be staring at the numbers because, I mean, what are you going to do? Go all the way back up? Vintage, I think that's all.
I'm on my phone.
Let me
I'm on my
actually go.
phone.
Oh, let me actually go back down because everybody's going up. So, oops, sorry.
I learned this from a 12-year-old. I missed that kid.
Still, you guys are hitting around it.
Okay,
Big
I
Apple
gotta
was
scroll down.
before it, and Kane was right after it.
What happened?
You guys still.
Okay, I did the 1, 2 through 121 just to help you out. Well, I mean,
I hear birds chirping up in there. What's going on?
it's
Listen,
probably
are you sure that this number exists?
Oh yeah, I know the number exists because it's a personal number of mine. Everybody's getting close.
At this point, you know what I do out of being passive aggressive. I yell 11 team.
Stop. You finally got a winner.
Who the hell won?
Gypsy.
It was 73, wasn't it? It was a 73.
Nope.
Which one was
Seventy-
it?
20, 71 he got.
Yeah, I see it. Like
What did I win?
stuff.
Man, I was typing in so fast. I didn't know. I was
You
just
had
going.
the right numbers, just in the wrong order, brother. Like you were right after it, and Gypsy was right before it. All right, Vintage. Get
Oh,
some
I
sleep,
see.
girl. I hope you feel better. And I'm gonna bring me big real quick.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
thank
bring
you.
it so big. That's what she said, brother. What quarters are you missing, by the way? I wanted to see.
That's how I write my.
A lot of Oh,
So I need to email.
And I'm gonna email those to you.
I think I've
Do you have email on your phone, Vintage, or on your computer, whatever you were working with earlier? Because I'll send those pictures later.
Yep, there you go, brother. I got you right there, Brian.
good night, sweetheart. It's good to see you.
And Burns says his email is on his page.
Yeah, I've got his
Good night,
email right.
Vintage.
I've already.
Good night, Vintage.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Brain fart. I'm ready for a smoke break.
Oh,
There's
dang,
one
you were
thing-
gonna do that like half an hour ago, weren't you?
Yeah, I know. I scroll out, okay? I'm like Migs.
No, dude, that means you are a true streamer now. It's like when people say, "I'm gonna go to the bathroom," and then they don't. I'm gonna go smoke, and they don't. You made it, buddy. You made it.
Well,
You are a true streamer now.
the snow has stopped, Kane, but it was freezing rain on Monday. It's still cold enough to see my breath outside. I'm ready to move to the south. I would rather bake in the sun and be hot than to be freezing.
I'm sitting here with the oil heater next to me. My central heater's on. It's cold outside, snow. Yeah.
Let me see the quarters that you're missing here, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me bring it back.
So, yeah.
You're actually missing.
Yeah, 32D and then S. I'll put some in here.
That 34 is upside down.
Yeah, because it's a slicky. That was like a grandma and grandpa pile, and I had it, so I put it in book filler.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm.
Oh, it moves around in there or something?
Oh, definitely, it moves around. It's.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a wow.
I
Yeah,
get like
What's
real
up,
anal. I
Spud?
need to have all my quarters the same way. Let me see that.
Yeah.
Bud, my brother
welcome to
from
the stream,
down
brother.
under too.
And,
I got both my brothers from down under coming in.
yeah, you could pretty much tell what ones I like or came out of rolls my grandparents had, and then what I bought after the fact. So, I mean, that are BU and that are not. So,
Okay, so you're not really missing that many.
yeah, just the first page is the worst page.
Yeah, I got a Whitman album right now that I've got maybe like 8 silver quarters in it.
Oh, you're missing the 53s and all that.
I got to get me a fancy book and start putting it together.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me
Well,
see the 50.
I don't know where to
These two,
start, man.
Okay, let me ask you this, Gypsy. Do you like Mercs better than Pennies?
You already know I like Mercs.
Get out of here.
But I already know there's like what
56
the
right here.
21 or whatever that's like
Not-
impossible to find or something.
The who?
Right.
What?
There's what a couple that are just like
Yeah,
crazy
the
expensive.
1960, the 19.
Well,
something.
obviously the 1916D. That's the baby unicorn.
Yeah.
But
That's the one I would like for my Key Date
I
album.
do have the bug, and I want to learn. Like y'all are sitting here talking, I'm just trying to absorb as much as I can.
Oh, dude. I first started on Merc Dimes, and I would sit at my LCS, and he'd have red boxes, you know, and I would get him out and just look at every last one that he had for like, you know, $1 or $2 or something. And then that's when, like, he actually told me more, which was, you know, just
No
the
rush
cusp
at all, Vern.
of anything, and said, you know, well, if the bands go across it, because, you know, at this point, I didn't know anything. I just knew I liked Merc Dimes. And he's like, you know, if the band goes across them, that's better one. So I was like, okay, well, I sat there and looked at him harder and longer. And that's just pretty much, like you said, where my bug started.
So in my free time, like free time,
Right.
when I'm doing stuff like where I can't like do other like stream, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like I'll put other people on like you know
Well-
different ones of y'all, and I'll alert and listen to y'all.
Those I have floating around
Try to
somewhere. But,
observe.
Which ones?
like, I'm pretty sure I've got the 89 and the 90p floating around somewhere to finish that page. I'm not absolutely sure, but
So, just hold your book there. Punch up. Can you split? Can you bring me back up?
Yeah, the font.
Hold your book. Don't go anywhere with that book.
I'll stay right here. I promise.
I'm gonna.
I'm making a dumpster mess over here anyway. Zach's like,
You see
"Can I
that
please
quarter
go
up there that
smoke?"
Kentucky sent me, Big Apple?
Yeah, which quarter?
Up on my stage. So I
Yeah.
got the
Oh.
two wolves. I won that from him in a race, and the quarter and the Reckless Metals piece he sent me as gifts. So
Spudley, what's up?
Oh, he said that to you. Nice.
yeah, he sent me both of those things as gifts: the quarter and the Reckless Metals piece. The wolves I won in a race, but the other two he sent me as gifts.
So, I gotta drop this down.
Mhm.
This light is killing me here. Which ones are you missing here?
So you're back in the 80s right now?
He's just
Um,
flipping through time.
Yeah, of the 80s, I'm missing the 81p.
81p.
83. Yeah, Philly. Pretty much it's Phillies. 81 Philly, 83.
You're missing an 81D.
No, Philly.
81 Philly.
Yeah.
Okay. 81 Philly. You're missing an 83 Philly, right?
Yes. It's kind of hard to look at the screen and go, oh, yeah, it's over here. I mean, I have a butt ton of Phillies. This is from 83 because, you know, save all your 83s, but it's not quality.
Yeah, I got that one from Silver Squad. Kane. It's been a while since it's been in the collection. I thought, well, it's gonna go into the master set.
You want me to send you this one?
Are you
missing it? Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I don't need it.
80.
It's like, are you serious?
Yeah.
You heard that, Tone. You heard that.
You just did.
Yeah. Oh, that
so
would be
Sounds like yeah.
excellent.
Let me see. Turn that book for a second.
I'm still here.
Turn the book over to the right.
Yeah, Lord, this thing is a
Okay, so I have to go backwards for me.
No. Backwards. Go forward. Like turn the page to the 90s.
Okay. What? Yeah.
No, let
And
me see
then
the
this
one.
book,
89,
Go down. Oh, okay.
90.
So you got one
The
of
left
those. All
side.
right.
There you
So
go.
Yeah, just those two.
59D. I'm gonna do a video on this one on a Lincoln set after I've got it filled. I did win on Tees the other night. That's actually I won it on Gypsy Channel, but I won it from T. And
You won something on my channel?
go to your
Get out of
70s.
here.
yeah, the King of Monkeys.
Still a bunch of them missing from you. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's. I wish I could get that closer. Oh, here. Bright idea. Ha ha ha. Bring it in low. And then.
'71D, '74 you could have.
See, I want to get a little area set up, like I was telling you to look at my coins with you, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering, so like on nights like this where you're just sitting around doing, pardon me, y'all. I'm sorry.
Good.
Um,
Don't worry about us.
That like when you're doing stuff like this, if we could just go through change and look at it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah,
teach
I
me
was already
about it.
sneaking my pity rolls in, so I can't say anything.
Let me see. Flip the page. I don't know why. I could have sworn you had like an 87.
80.
Oh, 79.
Yeah,
Hold
the
on,
birds are
79.
peaceful.
That's the year I was born. Yeah, hell yeah.
I haven't heard birds in a while, y'all. It's been so
No, you're
cold.
79. No, stay on that page. Stay.
Oh, I thought you wanted to see the 79 because it's up.
No,
Here.
it was no. Was it?
Yes, sir.
And Gypsy, yeah. I definitely want to start doing like maybe on the weekends, doing another, doing a stream just to, go through like you said, go through people's change, talk
I
about
think it would
coins.
be fun, man.
It would be. I miss doing that. I really do.
You do, but
Oh,
you
we'll go-
you did get busy,
go back.
Hoovy. And I'm actually getting ready to start doing overtime at work again.
Go back.
I'll wait.
I'm going to say this now for everybody in chat and on panel. On those nights that we do have our late night, get-togethers, if I'm grouchy, I apologize.
I don't take shit offense. You should come to New York if you want to see grouchiness.
Oh, I figured.
Maybe that's where I was born.
But I'm a SoCal boy, and I was born in a beach town, so I'm pretty laid back. But
Let me see the bottom of that book.
You are.
78 you missing?
Yes.
What up, Double O Buck?
Go to your next page.
The Philly.
I totally missed you, brother.
No, back. No.
Ow. I thought you were
Double-
I need to see the 60s.
Thank you for coming by, brother. All right. I'm gonna leave this running right here. My stuff is currently in my backpack, so I'm not worried about it. And one of my
You're
roommates
missing a
is
68p, right?
We'll watch your stuff, man.
yeah, he's a gypsy. I love you,
I'll come
brother.
out there and
You're
bite him.
missing 68p.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a miss. You know, I'll do that. And a 68D too. You're missing.
Yes.
I'll send that to you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
I know. I've not played. Hey, I'm gonna send you something in forever. So I'm like, what? What? And, like, I'm out of practice. I'm just going.
Door.
Yeah.
That's cool. You know. But what I'm supposed to say is, what do you need?
No, I don't need anything. I'm good. Let me see the bottom of that.
I would quit these if I could do something else and not get in trouble with a job.
Yeah, that's the one.
Vape Nation, Zach.
Big Apple looks all hard and tough, but man, I'm telling you, he's got a
Yeah,
heart
I'm
of
gonna
gold.
just send you these four because I think these are the
I
ones
actually
that
walked away when you said it.
I
What'd
see
you
that
say?
I have.
Well, thank you. That's freaking awesome. Let me look at my spreadsheet real quick and make sure I don't have meant
Let me see your other. Let me see your other page. One more back. One. Yeah.
to the older.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of the Neos there.
You're missing a lot of.
A 50s, a lot of 50s. Yeah. Okay, I need a spreadsheet. Where's my spreadsheet?
Where's your spreadsheet?
Yes, I'm sure I found my spreadsheet. So if I have a mint set of something and I'm not saying, oh, I don't have that, and then like, in fact, I do. Kabam. Okay, there we go.
The 53 you're missing. P.
Yes, right there.
I'll send that to you.
Score. Thank you.
Yeah. And what else do you want? What other one you missing there? Did I have loose here? Let me see the 56.
Nothing.
Yeah, there you go. That's on me. You can. I'll send that to you.
Dino Gina.
You gotta just send me your information because I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
See the barbers that I have here that really should be in the Danceco albums.
Yes.
I have them here, but I just haven't put them because I don't know if I want to actually put them up there yet. You know, I have so much of this stuff here. You know,
Oh, we know the struggle.
the struggle.
The struggle of yes, of there's more than I know what to do with sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't.
It's still fun though. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I don't. You just send me your information. I'll send that out to you. This is one of my.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's like
Yeah.
totally unexpected. This is pretty cool.
No. It's okay. Here's a nice quarter that I would have actually liked to take it out of here, but that would have never happened.
Oh, that's so hard to take it out of a slab, though. I mean, in my mind, I'm
No,
just like,
I would never. I don't take. I would never
do it.
take that out. But there you go.
Barbers are so hard to come by anymore. I mean, really, like. If you got a secret place, don't tell nobody.
No, I'm not worried about that. Far from worried about any secret place.
No, I just had a buddy that he'd be like, "Dang it, why did I open my big mouth and say this?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I was like, because it'd be something I'd be like sitting on for a year that he'd say, and I'm like, I'm
Here's a
not gonna
buffalo.
go.
I can't get
That's
it.
my favorite thing.
Look at it. Yeah. This is a 66.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's an MS66 Buffalo.
You got the old tag on that too.
Yeah, it's a rattler.
Yes, sir. That is nice.
There you go. That's the way it should look, actually. Yeah, I picked up a lot of my stuff. Gypsy, I don't know. Did you see? Let me show you this. Hold on.
I had to go. Oh boy. Gleaming. Oh, good. Somebody gave me back my star notes that I was.
Oh, that was a
wanting
half
out.
ounce, not a quarter ounce. He sent me. It was a half ounce. Big
Oh, darn. Yeah, since he was showing the currency earlier, check that bad boy out.
That is nice.
Kabam!
It's a 95.
Yeah.
Is that crisp? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Yeah. I'm thinking
actually
I'm gonna.
very nice.
He
I'm
sent
gonna
me a
list.
half ounce Big Apple, not a quarter ounce.
Say that again?
That Reckless Metals round I said was a quarter ounce he sent me is a half ounce.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Yes,
actually
that's
more.
one I'm gonna list. Oh, sorry, I keep winding my back hurts. Overdid it earlier today. No, I
totally relate.
yeah. I was like, this generator is getting out of my way, and then I was like, oh, why did I do that?
I get hurt in my sleep.
Like immediately, I was like, oh.
Jips, there you go.
You get hurt in your sleep, poor thing.
See what
Man,
year this is, Gypsy?
That's what I've got to get is a CC. So I'll
Look
get
at the
one.
grade. MS66, 1885, Carson City, 228,000 minted. It's one of the lowest. There you go.
I have to
Pretty
find
cool.
the one that
I already know
sold.
that that's fire, and I don't know that much about them, but I already know that's fire. So,
And
Yeah.
like, fire.
Yeah, I mean,
it's good.
out of a 66. So I was going to trade this in for a 66 plus.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really know if it was going to really be worth it. Sometimes if you happen to want to get rid of something like this, it's easier for someone to pay $4,000 for this than me having someone spend $8,000 on the one I was going to buy. When you start getting into the higher, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me kick myself in my butt if I don't remember the year on this thing. This might be a painful trip down memory lane for me.
This is 83, Carson City.
Zach, this one guy came by and said you owed him 2 packs of smoke, so he grabbed a handful of change and walked off.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
being all loud and stuff. Really weird.
Who said that? Gypsy?
It was a joke. It was a joke, man.
That guy came by. And I said,
83
"No, you stop that, sir." And he said, "Shut up, lady." Yeah.
83s and 84s are very easy to comment. You know, you can find these at GSAs. The 82 is a little difficult to find.
Muscle Show asked him what grade it was.
Muscle Shells, what's up, stranger?
No, I don't have. These are not graded Muscle Show. Hey, Muscle Show, what's up, man? This is not a graded 82.
I had that round band.
Oh, you're talking about the 66. Yeah, this is a 66. It's graded MS. The grade of 66 Muscle Show.
When did I do that?
Well, Muscle Show trying to run my number?
I don't know. I was looking for a picture.
I need one more here.
Oh my gosh, I swear it's like you delete a trillion pictures and there's still like a butt ton of them that you're like, why are these still in here?
Over the computer that I'm running on
Mhm.
is still got over 600 gigs of free space.
Sweet. Trust me, with pictures, you're gonna you're gonna
And it's 10 years
so
old.
glad to say.
Oh, I can fill that up with me. I'm addicted to memes, man.
Yeah, Gypsy's the meme king.
Yeah, I tried to strip mine down and I got it down to 33 gigs. Off of one SD card. I was like, okay, I'll work on the other one after I like get this one under control. So I'm hopeful, you know. Where is that coffee thing? Oh my god, there's old storage unit contracts. I know I deleted like 3 times. It's like, how many times do you delete something and it will actually like go away?
That's why I just throw them in a folder. So if it's eating up hard drive space, then yeah, I'll start breaking it down.
Oh, I think I'm getting more.
Yeah, Vern, those are the non-machinable stamps. So it's their 33 cents extra for like the thank you cards to put a coin in it. My wife found that out and bought them for me.
Oh, the forever stamps?
The ones I was just showing here, they're a purple butterfly, and they know by the butterfly that they're non, and it says it obviously on it, but this is non-machinable surcharge on it, and yeah, it's just, and I think it's like an extra 33 cents.
Oh, I think mine.
Before she would have to buy like I think a regular stamp and another one or something. I don't know.
Whoa. Is that a 10?
It's a 5.
5. I have a 5. I think mine's at 83, maybe.
Is it 10?
This one.
This is a 10.
That's awesome.
Gee whiz, why are we not focusing here today? Okay.
That is awesome.
I got this in smaller denominations.
I got a replica of that one.
Were you there when I did a video on Marley T on her 2.5, one of these? And I tested it out on my Sigma, and she thought the video's still up, and she thought it was real. She said, "Hey, Big Apple, if it's real, just this is the price." And she says, "It's fake, you can keep it." So I sent it back to her anyway, because whether it was fake, I was
Right.
She wanted you to keep the fake though, to have to use as
yeah,
like a reference.
it's okay. I
But
sent
you're
it
like,
back
I don't want to be that guy, and something gets said, so you can just have it back.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
I'll send it back. To you.
Yeah.
I'll send you back your Fugazi. Your Fugazi
It's funny.
is a
you got the only real Fugazi.
yeah. I have the real Fugazi too. Yeah, I'll show it to her. She's never seen the real Fugazi. You know what this is, right? It's a $50.
Yep.
Okay. Let me show you the real Fugazi.
I was gonna say I have a few fakies that's like trade dollars.
No, you don't have this Fugazi.
This one's real, but it's a Fugazi.
No, that's what I was saying. I got fakey trade dollars. like,
Oh, but this one's real though.
like the back of them will crack you up. Like you look, and just go, oh my. I mean, I found them in storage unit, so I like Spudley said trick buzzer. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I cannot believe all this crud I deleted that is in here is not making me a happy person.
Yeah, I need to clean up.
Have you talked to Khan lately, Hoovy?
Oh, dude, I talk to Con like every day.
How's he doing?
Pretty good.
Trying not to go stir crazy.
You ready for the
No,
real
actually.
Fugazi?
He's keeping busy. They're gonna move again.
That's good.
No, it's not. But anyway.
Is that a Fugazi or what?
On, they got one.
Define Fugazi for me.
Right here.
I see that
Fugazi.
right
It's a fake, a Fugazi, you know?
No, I don't know. That's why I was like, define it for me, because I'm like, I'm not familiar with
Gypsy said this. He had this made because, Fugazi is something that's fake. It's a Fugazi.
No,
not
I
real.
didn't know that term.
Yeah, well, it's an Italian term. It's a Fugazi. It's not real. And
That's why I was like, tell me more.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting over
it's
here.
a real term, and he uses it all the time. And he
Right.
also
So
is-
everybody, and it's so funny because
Well, I'm not going to stand and say I know and I don't, because that'll get me in trouble later.
no,
Sure.
anybody who knows me, they know me because of Morgans. I collect Morgan dollars. Morgan dollars is just something that I'm into. So
Right on.
it's funny because they asked, who was it? This guy Israel. He goes, Steve looking for someone says, "What is Big Apple known for?" The guy yells out, "Fugazi." That's not what I'm known for. He yelled out Fugazi, but anyway.
That's
Gypsy
funny.
made this for me, and he sent this over for Christmas, so I didn't know what it was.
Wow.
And so he had this engraved here.
It also has dual meanings, though, because Big Apple from day one in the community, he would just the Christmas rounds. They'd be like, "Big Apple,
Oh
you
yeah,
want
that's
Christmas
right.
round?" Yeah,
Right, because
so-
this guy Essie was be selling, Christmas rounds during the summer. I'm like, are you kidding me? What the hell are we selling fucking Christmas rounds now at this time? He would be selling Christmas rounds all year round. I'm like, who the hell wants a Christmas round? So Gypsy sends this to me, a Christmas bar, and then said
That's funny.
Fugazi on it. So I'm like, oh boy. So this is one of these ones that I keep. that
That's
stays with me,
awesome.
the Permastack. Fugazi. So yeah, that's the story with that.
That's funny. Yeah, I've wondered about the Christmas thing in the summer too. It's like, okay, I know you're just trying to unload it, but it's really not a hot ticket item right now.
Yeah, I know. It's
But some people just say, "Hey, it's generic silver. I'm going to buy it."
Oh,
'cause
but
the
that's
price
real
is right.
silver, though. It's real silver. That's what I was saying. It's
No,
a
it is-
Fugazi,
it
but
is-
it's
it
real.
is.
No, I just said like
is-
generic for the Christmas stuff. I mean, not bad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah.
No. I put, even though he sent it to me, I did put it on the Sigma.
You put it on the Sigma.
I did put it on the
That's
Sigma.
funny.
It tested real. I just wanted to make sure.
Nice.
By the way, I see the private chat. You sent me information. Do you want to put your email there, or?
Oh yeah, I can put that in there too. Here we go.
Let me.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. I mean, I think you would. You could have just emailed bigapplestacker@gmail.com. I don't know if that would have been easier for you.
I mean, Zach already knows my info, and I don't care
Oh.
if he has it. So
No, I mean, yeah. I mean,
That's all on the phone.
right. Like, Zach, you haven't been answering your Facebook messages.
I know.
You're like, I don't always
I
look
don't
at
really get on it. And
I don't give out anybody's info.
yeah, that's one thing. Gypsy does not, because Gypsy was like, he called me, "Hey, Big Apple, do you want me to give out this number? Because I can just tell him." I was like, "Yeah, go ahead, Gypsy. You can give out my number to that person."
Yeah, I won't. get
Gypsy will
people,
call
like,
you first
other
before doing
people's-
it.
I don't
Yeah.
care if you and Zach have been talking for 5 years and you ask me for any information for Zach. I will call Zach first and be like, "Yo, she's asking me for your number, saying she dropped her phone in water." For
Sometimes
all
I
know, y'all could
have
have had a
to ask
falling
Zach
out.
his
You know what I'm
address 3
saying?
times.
But no, I mean, I'm that person, so I'm very, when it comes
that's
to people's
cool.
Yeah.
information.
Gypsy won't. He knows how to hold water.
yeah.
What am I doing here? Why am I putting paste that?
Oh my God, the owl's back. I can hear it through my earbuds. That
I was
thing.
gonna say, I don't have no owls inside here.
Well, no, I've got the window behind me open. And so I'm like, I have to go outside, but the dog says, I'm like, I don't want you swooping on my little corgis. Oh my goodness.
So
The little fat butts wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, they'll get them too. They'll come after.
Right? Yeah. And I know there's 2 owls because there's one that hangs out back here, and then one like about 4 houses down at the neighbors. And I'm like, like,
We
don't think I
got
don't hear both of you.
eagles and owls, all that up here. I guess your cats, dogs.
I mean, I think my dogs would be a little more than they're expecting because they're overweight. So they'd be like, oh, this isn't like 20 some odd pounds. This is like close to 40.
Yeah, my dog, I don't have to worry about it. He's good.
And then the Rottweiler, he's so scared of everything. Like, he's scared of like cords on the floor. He doesn't want to step on them. The vacuum cleaner's on. He runs for the hills.
Oh my God,
so
my
I'm
dog
like,
is so scared of the vacuum cleaner. Oh my God.
yeah, Ollie, my little Nubbykins no tail corgi, he attacks the vacuum cleaner, the leaf blower. He gives zero about it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna kill it.
Another thing is he could go anywhere in the damn house, right? But he's terrified of it. But he's got to run around and like destroy everything running from it in the area that you're vacuuming. When he could just like go to his bed or something, or go to upstairs or downstairs, but no, I'm gonna run around and freak out right here in this specific area.
You're like, you're too big to do that. Stop.
Oh, I know, right? I'm like,
that's hilarious. I feel for you, but it's funny. Okay, the one that I got. Not that I have, but I purchased for somebody. It was a 1883 Carson City. It was the GSA Horde MS-64. I think I got that for, I'm going to say 200.
You got a GSA for $200?
Yeah. My LCS was closing up shop.
Oh.
And a lot of stuff that was down on lower shelf, like he was in his 70s. Well, I mean, he's still alive. He's still with us, thank God. But yeah, and I had a couple people. I was on a live stream with them, and they were like, "Tell him to get out the Carson Cities. Count whatever he's got." And he didn't have many of them left at that point. And the stuff that was down lower shelf, he was like, the stuff you put up on a higher shelf for me a couple days ago. He's like, yeah. He goes, oh, okay, those Carson Cities I'll bring out. So there's like maybe 4 or 5 of them in the blue box, like you were showing. And yeah, and I told this person, yeah, you can have it at this price. And then somebody else intervened why I left to go get the cash because they didn't take debit card. So it's like, you care if I add $20 to that? And then the other guy was looking at him like, you're nuts. And he's like, she already sold it to somebody, like, on the interwebs, like, so I was like, that person had no idea. And I didn't really either at the time. But I was still pretty green, like what kind of deal they got. I was like, dang, I should just kept it for myself.
So
Live and learn.
There you go.
oh, y'all's fans.
I just sent you an email, by the way.
Oh,
what's up,
okay.
Your
dude?
tracking number. This is one of my other ones. I have a lot of the Carson CDs.
Are you trying to show this one too, Phoebe?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I don't think I can make it bigger. It's not gonna roll
That's
for me.
what she said.
You said it.
That's all I got. But yeah, it was pretty. I was like, oh god. But yeah,
So he sold that to you for $200.
yeah.
What did you do with it?
I sent it to the person that bought it.
Oh, he sold it to you, and somebody bought it from you.
I was on a live stream, and then a couple people said, okay, one person said, I'll take that one, and then that was the only one that was graded, and then somebody else said, okay, I'll take this other one. And
Sorry, Stu. We don't need that type of stuff here.
What happened here? Did we miss something, Michael?
Did I
Oh,
hit
you
split
got it.
seat? Or no?
no, Spud retracted something.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Vern got it
Reported
too.
I was like, no, sorry.
I reported them.
So cool.
Thank
I'll
you,
get in
sir.
on that as well.
I missed something here. What's going on?
Some
Oh,
guy
there was
came
Naughty
in and
words.
I came in.
saying the
one
N-word
one
down
letter
in
up.
the chat.
Yeah.
Oh. Why you should have let me say something. Let me pull out my bat first.
Yeah.
I needed to pull the bat out of you first.
I was. My grandmother worked at a nursing home, as the laundry lady, or the attendants inside the nursing home, was a tall black gentleman. And he was cool with my grandmother, and he was cool with us. Thank you, Spud. Um, and every time, he'd come in, he'd start dancing, he'd do like, Ray Charles or Chuck Berry or some kind of, oldies type music and start doing the dance and everything. And we're all human. Just because we're different colored skin doesn't make any bit of difference. We're all human. We all have a mind. We all have an opinion. We're all.
What he said, we're all human beings.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Buck. I don't think I said hello yet. Oh, yeah.
I appreciate everybody. It didn't dawn on me until I started reading the one letters. I was like, oh no. I got to the third letter. I was like, I know what he's spelling. Yeah. So.
All right, so it should all be removed. I reported every single letter and the thing, so when it gets
Yeah.
be a complete.
Did you have to hit report on every last one? Because I just did
Yep.
it on the first one.
I had to do each one to.
Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe they do follow up or something, but no, good looking out.
Yeah, I'm not about that.
No.
This is come together and live peace and harmony. I don't expect a utopian society, but we can be kind
Not
enough.
jackasses.
Yeah. Hey, oh, we all grew up with lead-based paint. We survived.
Okay, I'm a ding dong because I totally could have just done this and shown.
And Big Apple, you know what I ended up doing with a bunch of my stickers? Instead of putting them on a. What's that?
The back.
Oh yeah, I know you do. But what I ended up doing was because you sent me like a dude. I got one of your stickers and probably duplicates. But I've got a recycle bin right behind me because it always stays clean because it's just a recycle bin. And so it's white. So I've started just decorating it with stickers because I know I'll always have that with me. And then the board, I'm afraid that it'll bend. You know what I mean? So
see that price?
Wow, a 1909 S.
Oh.
And it was woody too.
Oh.
So I was like, can I take that out of the safe and take pictures of it?
Please?
Yeah, I was like, pretty please. Like, can I just take it home and like hold on to it for a week or a while? That was so fun, like helping like get the shot packed away because
when we ate those lead-based chips, we also went out to the garden hose and sucked down water from that.
I can't disagree with you, so like I really don't have anything to say about that.
I drank out of a water hose my whole life growing up, so
yeah.
But I'm pretty thrown off, so I don't know.
I drank out of fire hydrants.
They never turn those on.
You grew up in Hell's Kitchen, right?
Yeah, I grew up in Hell's Kitchen.
Weird my pies.
Oh my gosh.
So y'all crack those hydrants to go play in them, right?
Oh yeah.
I need ice cube.
So, okay, I got a question for everybody. What is the 79S Lincoln Set Type 1 and Type 2?
The smushy S and the clear S.
Man, I don't know that.
Gypsy, you know anything about that Big Apple?
What about it?
So I'm working on filling this one album up, this Dansco,
Yeah.
with the proofs and everything.
Oh
And-
my god.
Oh, that's gonna hurt you to bend over.
Uh-huh.
It says 1970 S, type 1 and type 2. So is there a
I'm tougher now.
variety that I've never heard about?
It's one S is clear and one S is like smushed.
Oh, so it's kind of like the Susan B's, where there was like a filled S and a.
Yeah, I already have the book out. Are you looking for your book too?
No, I had my book out. I got stopped by mail. I dropped it
Mine's
before.
So I was told I need to order a cherry picker's guide. Do I need to order a cherry picker's guide right now, or wait till I start learning more? Because I've got a 2022 red book, and I've got y'all to like teach me. Do I need to buy a cherry pickers or no? Should I
Actually,
wait till I learn more?
I could tell you unless Apple Stacker knows the good cherry picker story for this
I
past
don't have a
2 years.
I'm just asking y'all's advice because y'all know y'all's stuff. So.
The latest and newest one, they were going for about $400 or $500 a piece.
What, the type 1, type 2 of the 79s?
No, the cherry pickers, too.
Yeah, the guide themselves.
Yeah, because
I understand it's going to be a tool. You know what I mean? Just
no,
like
but I'm
we were
saying that
talking-
book should not cost you more than like $30.
Oh, I agree. You know, and it's probably downloadable somewhere.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
they're
yeah,
not
I can do that.
I don't think those books are downloaded. I don't think you
They're
can.
probably not, but somebody's probably scanned it. And, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Morning.
Ding! Someone's dinner's done.
Man, I woke up the other day after moving all this
All right.
studio up there to down here. And
I got one for
I
everybody.
my back. What page is that? The new one, Big Apple?
Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. I'm going to add this bad boy to the stream real quick.
What happened?
So,
Oh, what happened?
and
Did you get it?
look at that bad boy.
So I see on the S for that. So I don't know what that means.
So that's
It looks funny to me.
That's like a triple. That almost looks like a triple RPM.
And then on the one,
Yeah.
there's something. Is that extra?
It's
Yes.
extra. And so back before '89, they stamped the mint marks after the fact. But this is also similar to the DDO that Rob Finds Treasure always tries to find. This ain't the DDO. This is just a repunched mint mark. And it also has, the Liberty. And there we go. Look at the doubling on Liberty.
Yep. You can see it on the Y and the T and the R and the E. Yeah.
I think I can recognize what you're saying by the.
Granted, yes, this is upside down, and when I get my my stuff set up, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah,
You-
I found this guy right here sitting on top of the counter where the Coinstar's at, on the little the marble counter they have, sitting there by itself.
So do you literally want to look through every bit of your change for any kind of errors like this, essentially, or no?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm just whining.
Or is that just if you're bored? Like literally all your change, Zach, would you sit and look at like this for anything?
On just let me see that.
Okay, like when I first started, I wasted a lot of time. Like when I would get boxes of pennies to go through. Like I did it once, and I was like, oh, never again.
No.
Yeah, I separated everything out into the years and whatnot, but it was like pretty much like a cherry picker's guide, or like the major errors or varieties to look for. Like just stick to those, because otherwise you're going to waste a lot of time. Like the older stuff. But granted, that's not saying there's not anything else out there to be found, because if anybody tells you that, that's not true.
Well, it's just like
You could
they're
always find
finding
something.
they're finding errors for 2015, 2017, and these are all zinc pennies. These ain't got much copper to them. Like that one I just showed. That's copper.
They're not noted yet.
Yeah. So any variety that we find of newer coins, you could get an attribution if you
finding that error.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. So pay attention. And if it looks funny, then
I agree. And you know what, Spud? I've been extremely, extremely lucky with just silver finds. Like for Thanksgiving last year, I went to the grocery store Thanksgiving Day, walked right into the store, and I told the lady that one of my roommates, I said, hold on a second, and I beelined it straight to the Coinstar, and I stuck my hand in, pulled out a few coins, ended up with a burnt-looking, a black-toned Rosie, a 1959 Rosie. I just hit silver on Thanksgiving Day. So yeah, I always pick up a penny. I even asked the gas station next to my work if I would give them 3/4 for maybe 15 cents that they had, 15 pennies that they had in the take a penny jar. I said, I'll give you these 3/4 if I can get all the pennies. And you're take a penny, leave a penny. And she's like, sure. I'm like, yeah. Granted, I may not find anything, but you never know. It's something to, in the back of the mind, hey, there's a possibility. You might find it, you might not.
oh, so you're corgi.
He's a mess. He's like, my bed's out back here, and I don't know how to lay down.
Really?
The floor's gonna slide on me.
That's how my dog is. He hates.
Vern, me and you need to talk a little more in depth, brother.
He's so happy that we're down here in the basement now because there's carpet down here and he can just run around. There's open space, and the rest of the house is pretty much hardened floors.
Well, normally he'll sit over here to my right, and the Rottweiler's taking up that real estate. So he's like, well, I'll just go over here.
They've got their spots next to Mama.
Yeah, so he's kind of feeling defeated right now. I can't believe he's not being a Debo, because usually he's be like, that's mine. You can't have that. That's my rug.
Because, okay, I know Chuck Daughtry, who does coppercoins.com, and Coppercoins channel on YouTube.
Dude,
Um,
Chuck's awesome.
he literally, if you actually go to coppercoins.com, it's a website that he created back in the late 90s when he first started cataloging all these varieties, repunch, mint marks, overdates, all that stuff. And I mean, he's got thousands of images of errors.
Quality pictures.
Yeah, and quality pictures, and not just some bunk pictures. And I actually went in last night while I was at work. I was on break, and I jumped onto his channel, and they were working on, I think it was I want to say it was I think it was
Like a roller valve?
55 weed or something, but it wasn't no error really or variety. It was just a nice blinger that he was selling. And I asked if I could bid, and he's like, "Yeah, once you register." And I said, "I've already registered with you from a while ago,
Right.
but he only has PayPal, and I don't have PayPal." So I was like, "Well, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Good auction."
Right.
But I will take the advice I can.
Damn, silver's at 26 even right now.
Oh,
And going up. Everything's going up.
My second
Gold's at 1986, silver's at 26, platinum at 1,000, platinum at 24.
So 60. Do I want these or do I want? No, those are brown. I want to stick with reds. All the newer ones. What did I do? I did do something. I lost my chat. There we go.
Dude, this is messed up. I can't find the Cherry Pickers 6th edition volume 1 on eBay, but I found the 5th edition on there for $220. I'll put it this way, like
Yeah, go ahead.
the Cherry Pickers 6th edition volume 2, because I already knew I couldn't get volume 1. I put in an order for like 13 of them.
Yeah.
And I did that before I went to the Ohio Coin Show 2 years ago.
Yeah.
The first one I went to. No, they canceled the order because they were not able to fill it, and I had that order going for a year and a half.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Between me and then, because Stern had told me, and he told a bunch of us over and over again to order them. And then one night it just clicked in my head, like, oh, I think I should listen to you today. Why did I not listen to you months ago?
So when Dacone was having his auction, and he was doing that one slab, it was just a generic slab, but he had slabbed one of the weeks.
Yeah, it wasn't a graded. Yeah.
When he started talking about Stern, and I was like, the thing that popped in my head while I'm at work with my earbud in, and I'm trying to bid on stuff with him. I was sitting there going, I wouldn't mind like having. I know I never knew the guy, but from what I've heard about him and all the stuff, the good stuff, trust me, I would love to own one. Just one piece from that, from the stuff that he has found and whatnot. So that sparked my curiosity. That's why I asked that question. I was like, is there a specific reason why that one's in there?
Well, that's like the penny that he thought I was doing the buy it now on. I was doing the price that he said. And he said, "Oh, it's cool. Who have you picked that one out?" He said, "Stern liked that one." And I was like, "No, I'm the one doing your shot calling, trying to like put the price out there because we had no spreadsheet done ahead of time."
Yeah.
And so
And
I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta go help him," you know, because it's just like that's my boy. I gotta go help him.
I'm glad you did come up and help him because that was a fly by the seat, type of.
And I mean, I that's how I
glad
started
you
out.
all-
Of, like people going, "We don't know what the hell we're doing," and it was just kind of like we needed 3 people to do it. But
I was at work. I would have joined and and helped out.
yeah.
did,
And
did
I'd
you get any
already
of the Aquaman's Big Apple? Or anything?
Say that again.
Did y'all get any of the Aquaman?
Yeah, I don't really collect any of that stuff. I'm more
Yeah, I
into
know you
the old.
don't.
I don't collect any. The only bullion that I actually collect are the American Eagles.
Yeah.
What
And
year?
the American Eagle.
Oh, I know. See, my husband said he could hear the owl too. Sorry.
I heard somebody saying something owls.
He said I can hear your owl outside. I was like, I know. He's big. Take my doggies. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah. Lost Steve.
I just didn't know if you'd picked any up by chance. Either one of them.
Do you have the Wonder Woman?
No,
I don't know.
I don't.
Do you
I don't.
want
Like I
it?
said, I don't collect any of that.
No, I heard you say you're like,
Yeah, I don't collect any of that stuff. I
I was
think
even
that's
gonna get
just,
my wife one.
to me, that's not. I don't know. I mean, I'm just not into it. I'm not into it. I mean, I could collect an entire stack of Morgans. My thing is that Wonder Woman to this stack of Morgans in here.
oh,
What's the value to that? To that Wonder Woman?
I couldn't say for sure on that. But I know there's
What is
other-
that Wonder Woman cost, Gypsy?
I
Yeah.
don't know what the Wonder Woman.
I paid 46 for mine
That sounds
Yeah.
about right. Yeah.
off of
And
Anglo.
I've been watching quite a bit, at work, listening to, all, the old Sterns, and especially the longer ones, because I don't have all the time to actually keep sitting there messing with my phone. So if I can get 1, 2 hours, 3 hours long, I'll listen to it, and maybe get a chance to, glance at what he's looking at. And I'm watching this and I'm seeing people, I'm seeing you come into the chat, I'm seeing Philip come into the chats, I'm seeing Vintage come into the chats, I saw Hector and Pizza Guy, and John, and I'm like, I know these people, and
Yeah.
he knows. I'm like, this is cool. He wasn't just some. Granted, the channel was like 300 something people on one channel, but he had people, that I see all the time, in his streams.
Oh, so here's my first bullion order that I ever did was August 6th of 2020. And that's when I ordered that batch of Krakens. And then immediately the next week on August 10th, I ordered another batch of Krakens. And there it began. That's when I first started buying. I'd say random was over here for a good 8 months before that, getting me into it, like watching y'all's videos and hanging out. You know
Random
what I mean?
Misfit? Randus?
What's that?
Random Misfit? Random?
No, random. Is it random stacker right now?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dacone's friend Random from Australia. I was like, he's hilarious.
I don't think
He was random nomad, and then it was random stacker, and I think it's random stacker still.
Thank you for just saying nomad because you reminded me the other word I was trying to think of. Instead of calling somebody a nomad was a Nimrod. Thank you. Totally unrelated, but just thank you.
It's all good.
That's great. Oh,
But no, I was just sitting here looking at my order history, and I was like, that's when I made my first big, And then I think 2 orders after that, ordered that tube of Wicks. I got my Platypus right before that in May. My first Platypus, yeah. Or no, that's the first tube of Wicks I got. There we go.
I'm gonna see how long I'll leave this out here before somebody adds to it or corrects me. Just for fun. I love that Spud said allegedly already.
Jeff Nichols.
Yeah.
I have a
I
little
may have to try that one time there, Spud.
Because I think
These are most of the 09s, early 2000s, but they're all in fairly red condition.
I think he's talking about more about like doing science experiments.
I figured.
Yeah, so those pennies I was going through, I ran into a science experiment roll.
I don't even know what I'm missing out of my Lincoln stamp book.
And it was like, whoa, look at that. That's freaking bright. Yeah.
Oh, nice color on that one.
Right, but that was like but dude, you could so tell from the other ones around it, like the other 9 rolls, like the pitting in some of them. It was like, yeah, this was totally like Bill Nye Science Guy time. It's great. I mean, I think it's pretty, but it's like, okay, it's one little block. Like somebody did that on purpose, and we know it. That's all you need to know. I like that.
I'll be back, everyone.
It's like, who stripped him?
We'll watch your stuff, man.
Yep.
I know. That's gypsy.
I'll threaten to bite him. It'll be all right.
Talk to them sternly if they,
Oh, dude.
Hey, you stop that.
Stern would love that. Talk to them sternly.
You don't steal Daddy's car. That's one of my favorite quotes of Chappie, if y'all have seen Chappie.
Chappie was... Refresh my memory. Okay, the robot and Die Antwood. Yeah, okay.
The Antwood.
I said it wrong, didn't I?
It's all good. It's all good. There's no like I
who
literally had their
that band. Or that
I had
group?
their producer in my car in Winter Park. I had to like take him.
Jeep and John loves them.
Oh,
No
they're
lie.
freaking awesome. I got my wife turned on to them. Like I've been jamming them. Like yeah, since I lived
Jippy
in
John.
Yes. When the first coin show I went to 2 years ago, yeah, I was like, okay, play this Tove Lo song, Disco Tits. And then he was like, okay. And then after that, he was like, now I'm going to play what I want to play. And so he plays Tiny
Yeah.
Atwood. And I was like, what, dude? He's like, well, you know, it's like, we're even better friends now, dude. That's cool.
Dude,
I was
that
like,
is,
you
like,
surprised me, sir.
it's it's cool when you find people that you're like, hell yeah, like. And then that movie though, it's so funny. A lot of people like don't know that they did that all that music is them, and then also all the artwork and their little, like villain hideout or whatever.
Right.
That's actually their artwork from their albums and stuff.
Tell
And
me that's
then
not a science experiment.
oh yeah, that's some kind of somebody did something to that.
Right. That's what it's like. This is a fun top row to go through.
But I also feel like they own in the movie. I feel like it wasn't, even though they integrated all of their music, their art, and they were acting in it, it was a good movie.
It was a good movie. I was really surprised just because I knew like the music videos, like a few of them before that.
Oh yeah, the music videos will blow your mind on top
Like
of
the
just
I am your butterfly. It's like,
oh yeah.
okay, like okay, her voice was creeping me out, like that sort of thing. Like so I knew that like a couple years before
Yolandi.
Chappie was out, and then to watch it, it's like kind of cracked up, and I was like, okay, they're better off acting than some of their songs that I'd heard. But I had a better appreciation for them later.
They're actually really politically based.
Oh yeah. Like I had a buddy that introduced me to him, and he was like, "You're not even getting it." Like it's like, well,
for people's
you would have
rights
kind of
and human rights. Yeah,
I was like, if you kind of prefaced with that, I wouldn't have been laughing. And he's like, okay, well, honestly, I came across it because he put in Ninja Rap, looking for like a Ninja Turtle soundtrack song.
Yeah, I got you.
And then I came across them by putting in Ninja Rap, and since
Ninja's awesome, dude. He didn't mess around, but they lived the real life, bro.
They're actually
I keep saying, bro. My wife.
Oh, you're cool.
You're
cool.
Time, so.
Are they from South Africa?
Yeah, they're from South Africa.
Okay, I can't remember exactly. Yeah. But they're definitely.
He got knocked out I met my wife in Winter Park, Colorado. We were living up there we both lived there. I lived there for 10 years. She lived there for 11. And the producer was up there vacationing, and then he was going to do something for Alison Krauss. And anyways, he got knocked out in the bar. And of course we're locals, so we gave him a ride back to his cabin and stuff. And that was pretty cool.
That's cool. Did you already know who he was, or you were just
no,
like,
not at all. Not at all. He told on
dude,
the way.
that makes it an even cooler story.
It was so cool. Yeah, not at all.
See, it pays to be a nice person. Just to say, I have this freaking cool story.
I met a lot of really cool people up there. Because obviously it's a resort town. So I've been living there that long.
That's pretty cool. Like the closest thing I can say is like, I had a buddy that lived in Aspen. Gosh, back in it's Debo time. Back in early 2000s, and Goldie Hawn. I think he needs like food delivery, and he's like, I deliver food to Goldie Hawn's house. I was like, I think she collects coins. That was like only like one celebrity I knew that collected coins, and like later when I started talking to more people, like Stern, for example, had told me he's like, Jack Black collects coins, and I was like, of course he would.
Oh my god,
like, that
makes
total sense to me because he's just so quirky. I was like, yeah, he fits the MO. I'm like, that's fantastical. It's like, can you see Goldie Hawn and Jack Black like going against each other, like a bidding war? It'd be hilarious. Not that they'd like be there, like not actually like on the floor
Sniping in
bidding.
an auction. Yeah.
I mean, they're phoning it in, but just like imagination time.
I've been in. Big Apple actually showed me one of those auctions, and it was over I want to say it was a dime. And this thing went for, I don't know, 1 point something or 2 point something mil. How much, Big App?
Well, he said 1.5 mil.
Yeah. And every time they upbid, the minimum bid was like 100K. Like,
yeah, flipping that paddle.
Everyone's bidding like hundreds of thousands, and it's funny how we bid. We're only bidding $5, and we're like, okay, $5.
Yeah, once we get over $100.
Yeah, and their minimum was 100K increments after this, and it was just like blow. They were just going.
I don't give up. Yeah,
they did not. They gave not one fuck. They were going.
Yeah, they're bidding. Those are the real auctions. Those are not, And it's funny, it's funny. We play the auctions and we play a snipe. We do a snipe video, correct?
Yeah.
They don't do a snipe video. It's now the real auction. It's going once, going twice. Or if somebody comes in and they start to count all over again.
That's how St. Holder
video. We've already came up with that shit.
Legitimately, we wouldn't do the snipe counts. We would start to count over again.
Yeah, you start to count all over again.
Yeah.
It's like,
but we still like saying it and be like pew pew. Oh, snipe! But
so do y'all enjoy when y'all are bidding in an auction online? Do y'all enjoy the snipe videos or no?
Well, I mean,
just curious.
I don't, because I've had people piss me off. Like when I was new, it would unnerve me. I'd be like, dude, and I didn't know what I was even spending on stuff, and I probably shouldn't have been doing it. But I learned, I was like, cool your tits. Like, stop doing this.
But here's the thing with the snipe video. Not everybody's computer is faster than the other one.
Yeah,
somebody may have some low reception.
Latency.
Yeah, so now we have to wait to make sure that we're refreshed, make sure that we're not lagging, make sure that we're ready to play if we really want that item.
Yeah, and from StreamYard to YouTube, there's a delay anyway.
Correct, but the problem is, it's again, we're going back to that. Okay, who's gonna how much am I really able to spend? I'm willing to go to the end with someone, but how bad do I want the item, or do I want
Are you going to be frugal? I guess it's the right word.
Yeah, like I said, to me, I like the countdown. I like the going once, going twice. I don't like the snipe videos because to me, I just think that that's just not like a real auction, but it is what it is. Everybody does it. So, I mean, I like the count.
Any auction that I've ever helped anybody with, we don't do, the snipe counts. And say somebody catches it at the 2 and then we go 1, okay, it's done. No, we just start to count all over again and, do fair warning.
Yeah, that's the way, because it gives the person the opportunity to say, oh, wow, okay.
And that's not how I was brought in. So.
No, I know. You brought in with a snipe video, correct?
Yeah, I was brought in over there, with them, Oregon and all them doing.
All right, so.
Zach, somebody's getting near your coins. I have to kick them to the.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy.
You're looking at my guy's stuff all wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
You look at my guy
in the eye with a soldering iron.
Gypsy's not messing around. He's like, I'll burn you. I just got married and had a birthday this week. No. Stupid Facebook. Anyway.
No, Big Apple. Like, so say say you
Hey,
do the
wait,
auction.
Monkey,
Yeah,
share that
I'm-
video.
I'm gonna make an offer, Cameron.
10.
Oh my
9,
god, is that your nose or the dog?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
That
Still
was
that movie.
interesting. Oh, I love you.
There goes,
Have a good day.
there goes a countdown for you.
That's new to me.
So is hubby off to work?
Yeah.
If it'll let you download this, you can have it. So I'm trying to share it. Let you download it. If it'll let you download it.
He's telling Johnny Cash.
This is the 2.0 version without the screeching eagles.
Are you making fun of my birds?
No. I've got another one that's it's a countdown video, but it's seagulls at the first, and it's really, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Cash, bud.
I like that, Gypsy.
I tried to make it as goofy as I could, of course, you know. Did it let you save that to yours, Zach? Will let you download it and save it?
Well, you have to send him the file, Gypsy.
I thought you could share it through here, though.
No, you cannot. It's not gonna let you.
Yeah, because I could save the page as, but that's it. And I don't think I can do it that way.
I thought that's how.
How you doing today, Siren? All right. So this is the start to my album. I gotta do like Hobie did. Hold on a second. I'm having bad spotty reception on my phone. Never had this phone. All right. And I do have a 1909 coming and another 1910 because I was working on the two Whitman albums.
Okay, I'm sending it now, Zach. It's getting sent to you as a link for Google.
Gotcha.
I guess.
I'm gonna have to re-glue some of these pages.
Let me know if that works, because I don't know if it's gonna do it or not.
Let me grab my phone real quick. Where's that?
How are you doing today, Siren?
Yeah, I've got it in my email, and I'll test it out. I'll have to transfer it from my phone to my.
Yeah, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you, sir.
To get it.
Much appreciated.
I just threw it together real quick.
Yeah, I've got them ready to go. I had other things come up, so those are going out today. Oh, excuse me. It's still cold.
Hey, Big Apple.
What's up?
So I was going to ask you, so like say you do it the way that you're talking about, which they do on a couple of other channels I've seen, to where you don't do a countdown video, and whenever somebody bids, it just restarts it. What about when people go, I'm out? Like they retract, or they like. I thought that was never an option. If you like bid, then you bid.
Well, what do you mean if they're out? I mean, if someone places a bid, right? Let's say I'm bidding, and the last person bids, let's say $30, and I bid 31, and the person bids 32. I'm going to tell you I'm out, right? Because I'm not going to go any higher. That's the person who wins. 32. Now, if the person says to you, hey, I'm out, and they did the last bid at 32 and they tell you they're out, then you just go to the person who did 31 or did the last number. No, it would be the same thing even if you had a video, right? The person could have sniped it with a video and said, hey, I'm out. So what are you going to do? You're still going to go.
You would
with that
offer
person.
it to the person runner.
Yeah,
up.
to the last person.
Okay.
So, but
I'm just trying to get everybody's feedback because when we do this kind of stuff, I would rather it be tailored to how everybody wants it, as opposed to, hey, we're going to do it this way. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Me personally, I like the count, the going once, going twice, all in favor, and someone else comes in and snipes. I don't like to really snipe video. Snipe video is a snipe video. I mean, by
So
the way,
do you think like a little 10-second countdown video would be okay for the sold, but then of course if somebody bids, then it just reopens it?
It's the same thing. I mean, no, because what are you putting up a video for? The point is, it's my computer. Here's a perfect example. Kentucky John. His internet sucks. Everyone knows that. I mean,
he's out in the country.
He's out in the country. So he may be going against me that I have high speed internet. Mm-hmm. So I place my bid. I'm always going to go ahead of him. He can never challenge me because I'm always going to win on him. Right? So if you have a snipe video, now if we're going once, going twice, all in fair warning. Any more bids? Then he has a chance to put up his stuff, right? So you would just put sold at the end, right? I'll show you.
Oh, I understand. I've seen them both. I've ran,
Let me go to my.
What your?
Let me go to my.
It works.
Yeah. You know me, I go to my come on, hurry up.
Big up. Spud's asking what a reasonable lag it would be.
6
lag?
to 8 seconds is usually normal.
A lag is a lag, man. I
StreamYard
mean,
or YouTube.
I don't know. Go against me, and I'll tell you the amount of lag you have, and I'll show you. Let's put up something, and I'll show you.
No, I'm telling y'all for real. Like the usual lag between it is 6 to 8 seconds. But that being said, I'm on gigabit internet as well. But I can also be on my phone that's running on a cellular network, and it will come through on my cell phone before it will come through on my gigabit hardwired
You
high
like
speed.
1,100,000.
Let me just show you.
1,100,000 is bid.
You know how many streams I
1,200,000
have
is
going
next.
right now? Like
I have 1,100,000. Looking for 1,200,000.
Here's your auction. Here's
Which
your
I
normal
have.
auction.
Thank you. 1,200,000. Looking for 1,300,000.
This is a regular auction.
Would you like to bid on this one, sir? On the phone?
I mean, even though the bid is on.
1,200,000 is bid.
Wow.
Looking for 1,300,000. Going once. You want to cut it? 1,200,000. Going twice. Last call at 1,200,000. All done? Sold 1,200,000 to 6902. Thank you.
So there was nobody.
There's a couple more $1 million notes.
Nobody pulled up a snipe video here.
Yeah.
So this is a regular, real live auction. You know.
All right. Lot 4016. The only privately held 1869 1000 rainbow legal tender note, a paramount numismatic rarity. Freeburg 18486F.
Now that's a beautiful
Freeburg
note.
186F. Another
Wow.
lot starting at 900,000, looking for 950,000. I have 900,000 bid. 950,000 is next. Thank you. In the front. I have 1 million against you. Looking for
Got a video
1,100,000.
right
I have that. Looking for 1,200,000.
Right there.
I have 1,100,000.
There.
Looking for 1,200,000.
There. And all my other stuff running right now.
1,100,000.
lagging.
1,200,000.
But
Looking for 1,300,000.
there you go. How much lag?
1,200,000.
But what I'm saying is that I can
Looking
still
for
get on my cell phone and it'll be
1,300,000.
faster. It's crazy. But I
Right.
understand what you're saying. Some people do and don't have those.
Some people don't have that. Some people don't have that. You know, don't have that internet service.
But you can be on just a plain cell phone and it's like bam, instant, like faster than all of this. It's crazy.
Is she praying or is she?
I don't know.
I
She's
don't
talking
know
to
if-
somebody else.
I didn't mute her, but she may have muted herself.
Oh,
She may be talking to someone.
okay.
Pointed at us.
She's pointing at us.
She pointed at you.
Can't
She
use
pointed right
the,
at you.
the words coming out of the mouth.
She's not pointing at me. I think
Definitely
she's pointing-
you.
Who's she
I thought you
pointing
were
to?
still talking to hubby.
No, he already left. I muted myself earlier because I was waiting on the dogs to like throw a fit when he left, and they didn't. So I was kind of like weirded out.
Daddy's gone.
He
I'm
wants
to
to
throw
wait
a
on-
fit.
Oh, they do. Johnny Cash gets so mad. Actually, what-
So, you know, we go back to that. How much, you know, how strong is your internet? Obviously, you're running a bunch of things, right, Gypsy?
Oh God,
So
dude! I've
you
got
got
the
a
rest
lot of
of my
stuff
house.
running.
On top of that, I've got the rest of my house. My whole house runs on it. dude.
No, I
everything.
understand, but when
Yours is
you're
faster than mine from what you said already. I know.
right, it's how fast your internet
Oh, I've got a gigabit. I've got a gig
Well,
down, and
it's,
I've got 25
Bert.
megs up. So 1,000 megabytes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
win.
And then I've got a hardwired gigabit network everywhere down here where I'm at. And then, of course, the rest of the house is, obviously Wi-Fi. Like all the...
Join if you like.
Mine tops out like 25.
The more the merrier.
For download, and then uploads, I think 11.
Well, that's good, though. I mean...
Yeah.
See, that's where I'm having to pay the most is to get that upload speed. I don't need 1,000 down. I don't need a gig down. That's nuts. Like, I mean, even though
that's
running
gamer
all
stuff.
Oh, I do game. But
Well,
to
I mean,
stream and
that's
everything, it's
perfect
that
then.
upload. That upload bandwidth is what you want.
Yeah.
That's me. Okay, I just shut it down.
Philip,
So-
I don't know if I told you hi or not earlier. I feel bad now. It's like, oh, we were at the same time. Hi.
So yeah, how quick
So,
is this
Perks?
internet? That's the only difference. That's why I don't really like the counting. But some people like it. Some people, a lot
See,
of
I
people
thought
didn't do
most
that.
people did, but I'm down to run it the other way. I want
Well,
if
it
more
depends.
people would prefer that.
It actually depends. For the first thing is it depends what. First of all, anybody who's selling their item, you're better off counting it normally, because the person, if you're putting up a Carson City, you're going once, going twice, and you put the snipe, and everybody hits after the sold the amount, and somebody picks up a Carson City
And then you're going,
for $200 a GSA. Meanwhile, you could have picked up $400.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
Oh,
only
that's
common
like,
sense.
well, Big Apple. I know you had come into Spencer's auctions before, Set Hoarders, and we wait for it to be out in the YouTube side and say, he may be behind me putting it out there, but I know he's getting ready to say it. But that lets everybody else get ready, and I may kind of wait a little bit for it to kind of seem like it evens out.
Yeah.
And then go, okay, fair warning, and then wait a little bit. And then he says, okay, count it down. Then I'll be like, okay, 3, and then, 2,
Yeah.
1. And, if there's been a lag, like there's
If
been
you're-
like,
if
like
you're- if you're
14
counting-
seconds, like really bad lag. And we're like, okay, we
Right.
really, because people will tell you, like,
I'm
there's
just-
a problem.
I knew he'd come up. There he is.
I just think of how bad do you want the item? You know what I'm saying? That's as big as what it is. It's how bad do you want that item?
Because I've seen people that knew they've had lag and they will like bid over themselves.
Well, I think sometimes people just do that insurance because they want the
Oh
item.
yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, if they're already skipping $1 and,
Yeah,
it's- you're like,
because-
okay, do you mean to do
Hell,
that?
I did it in SC's auction.
Yeah.
On that
But I mean,
lib
you give
that
people
I
a
had,
chance and ask them,
so.
did you mean to do that?
I straight
Like,
up,
the
I
lag
was like,
speed, the
$100
lag
bucks,
was
dude.
Because it's like, you
Well,
you
if
wouldn't
you-
want somebody to do that to you just to milk you for another $2.
Well, it's funny that you say that.
But like Spud said, restart after once. But if you get to like one or last call, and someone hits it again, you're starting that process all over again.
I think that's the best way to do it, honestly. I mean,
And
Well, yeah, I mean, so you start the process going once, going twice, all in fair warning.
Yep.
You just okay. So what? You start it over again. Once the snipe video ends, you got other people who placed a bid, and first of all, again, the person who's selling the item, you're probably losing out on anybody else who's placing that bid on that item, because once the sold is up, they probably bidded another $30 more than what you were even asking for, and it's done. I don't know. I mean, I see everybody else doing it, but I can't tell what
Well, I guess I'm just old school because
I like just going once, going twice, all in fair warning. Somebody snipes. I mean, somebody places another bid, you recount again.
Yeah, that's the way.
That's what I
always
like.
known
I like
be,
it that way, but
you start over.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't. A lot of people just like the snipe video because they feel that once it's over, it's over. You move on to the next item. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not running it that way.
Wow.
But then again, I don't sell anything anyway.
It's definitely it's weird to be around here for a long time because you see how stuff evolved. Like you're telling me this, and I haven't helped do an auction for a while. I mean, I helped to come last week, but other than that, like with Set Hoarder or Starbuck Jeff or something, we haven't done one in months. So like you guys saying snipe video, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. That's that little video I just showed you, and the ones that Gypsy showed,
right?
Those are snipe videos.
Yeah, that was totally foreign to me until you just did that because it's like, oh, that's new. This is like if you're around for years and years and years, then you're like, what?
Yeah.
I just want to tailor it to make people happy is what I want to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it
you know how I
depends.
roll, Big Apple.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends how your audience actually really wants. I mean, you could do it one way, you could do it, and it just doesn't really make a difference because at the end of the day, Gypsy, if they really want the item, whether you're counting it with a snipe or whether you're counting it out of 1, 2, 3, all 4, all 4, well, you're gonna recount again. If somebody wants that item, they're gonna buy it.
Oh,
they're gonna pay the money.
That's absolutely true.
I just feel like I'm part of like the old school that like we didn't do video clips, we just count.
You're like, what is this nonsense?
Yeah, what are you kids doing? We're used to park up the trees and we like it that way.
Dangled technology these young people using.
Right.
All your
Sticking a
flashy
cane
shoes.
down. What's
going on, brother? How are you?
It's totally appropriate since I'm like,
What's up, Perks? How you
back
doing
out
this
of
morning,
whack,
brother?
and I'm like,
Gypsy, I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for asking.
Too funny.
Welcome to the stream, Perks. Couldn't sleep.
Morning, Monkey. How are you, sir?
Doing all right. Decided to empty out the Whitman albums into the Dansko album.
Oh, a project.
Yeah, here. What I got so far.
Nice.
Perks, you got any? How are you, Perks? Do you have any items? Any albums? What do you say, items?
I don't have any albums. I don't know what to start on.
Whatever you like the most.
I like it all. I probably lean towards halves just because they're big and easy to see.
Yeah.
How was he going to respond to
I mean, I'm being truthful. As I get older, I hit that mid 40s mark where your vision's going, and I can't see a damn thing anywhere.
It's called glasses.
Like $30 scope.
I got glasses.
Like
I got glasses, and I got a scope too.
I got glasses and a scope, and I told my wife I need a magnifying glass. I've been begging her to get me one. And she's an optician, and I've got brand new glasses, and she's like, "Well, maybe
I'll
your
send you a
prescription."
magnifying glass. I've got a couple of them.
I've got one that has a light you can hit on it, so it lights up and it's got like
Ooh,
this.
those are
I'm
the
telling you,
best.
I'm
Magnify the
ordering
little
one
bit
on
more.
Amazon, like here in a minute. Like I'm tired
I've
of waiting
got
on
the
one.
generic, little 4-inch magnifier with the 10 time little scoper at the bottom, and I use that thing all the time.
I know. I'll be holding it up like this my LCS will be like, you don't have to hold it up like that. I'm like, no, I'm extremely nearsighted. This is how I roll. I have to do
This
it.
is how I'm gonna have to see this.
It works for me that way.
That's how far I read the book.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I need a light too.
Yes. Don't buy this one.
Perks,
We
I did a
complained about it
thing,
earlier.
brother.
It has a mind of
Uh-oh.
its own. It should not do
Dippy,
that.
what'd you
Not by
do now?
itself.
Got another monitor.
You got a what?
Hearing.
Got another monitor.
Dang you, Amazon.
Did not.
I did, bro. Like, but I had. So here's the deal. It didn't cost me a penny. I actually made money off of it because I had store credit with Best Buy already, and then after all that other stuff that I purchased, I had all these gift cards, and then it was going to expire. So I ended up getting that. So using the store credit and then the gift cards, then I price matched the monitor against Amazon
Nice.
and got $69 off of it. So I was like, hell yeah. I just wrote
Wait,
the
I've got
SKU
it.
on it. What's that?
I've got to know what your wife's response was.
She was happy as
Yes.
pie, dude, because it didn't cost us anything. She was
Yeah,
like-
because it's free. That's awesome, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was gonna lose it, the extra
The
stuff
credit,
and everything,
yeah.
and I was like, and we couldn't figure anything. And I was like, "Do you want to get that blender we were talking about?" She's like, "Nah," because she's already got this other little magic bullet thing, and
Yeah.
I was like,
Those are
you
snazzy.
know, and so yeah, man, I was like, so I got another monitor, and now it's over there. It's but
Well-
I've got it. It's they rotate, so it's vertical.
Okay.
So I've got it next to the stage over there, so I can like.
That's cool, man.
and it didn't pay a penny.
It's gonna look like the Death Star in there before long.
Dude, it's pretty rad, bro.
What do you do with your stage?
That's cool.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool.
So there's three different streams running right now on it. There's the Omen, so you can get it, it's just rotated. And there's the stage.
That is that's so far beyond my capabilities. I'm fascinated just seeing things like that.
That's what's crazy. You start collecting, and then you're like, I need another monitor. I need.
It's
this. I
It's
need
the
that.
same thing with all this, You're like, oh, I need a loop now, and now I need a scope, and now I need a mat to put these on, and
I
now I
still
need
don't have
some,
a mat. I need a mat.
I
need
still
some
don't have a mat
flip.
either.
Oh man, you don't have any mats? I don't have one of the cool ones with like the information. That's what I need.
I don't either.
I've just
Yeah,
got
that's
like
what I need too. And they're really not that expensive. I've looked
They're
at them.
not.
They're like $25 or something.
I mean, I still have paper where I like write it out to the side. And like, okay, so I'm looking
That's
on the wall.
exactly what I do. I make little notes and put out what it is on the side.
And I'll be like, because used to, I'd be like, oh, I'll just put this over this way and that, and then I was like, it'll be fine. And I'm like,
People are like, "Is that a pen you're using?" Like, yeah. What do y'all use? Oh, spreadsheets and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh hell, no.
yeah,
That's too much going on.
don't even get me started on spreadsheets. Hidden. Anyway.
Big Apple, what are you looking at there, sir? You got a TV above you too?
No, I'm just looking. I have a bunch of other stuff that's above me. So I'm gonna bring my box down. What book are you looking for?
Who?
You.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about the constitutional side. I've just barely started to just pull together stuff. I tell you, the things that really get me are barbers and in any form, and then halves.
What kind of halves?
The ones that mean 50 cents.
No. I know that.
Honestly, all of them. I find I find the whole history of halves intriguing. Did we lose her?
Did we lose her? Oh, what happened to her?
She said this is too much.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Totally joking.
What happened?
I was actually muted talking to my wife while y'all were doing that. So I'm totally, yeah. I was.
I think she just fell off.
Gypsy,
Yeah.
what is that coin with the next to the card on your page there?
On the left or the right? The big one or the little one?
The big one.
That's the two wolves that so all of that I got from Kentucky. So the wolf on the, here, let me take the mic over there and I'll show you.
I know the Reckless Metals one.
Everything's a mess, my setup right now. I don't have my regular mics and stuff. So, let's see. So this is, remember I won the Draco.
Yeah.
Dragon, and then I talked to him and he had another two wolves.
Oh man, that is bad.
Yeah.
You know me and wolves.
Oh yeah, wolves and dragons are my thing, man. I love them.
What I like about that on that front other side is the top wolf is got the fur and skin, and if you look at the bottom one, it's like skull and yeah, you see his rib cage. So it's kind of like Light World versus Dark World.
Yeah, good and evil.
Huh.
Yep.
Whichever one you feed the most is the one that grows.
Check it out, Perks.
Whoa.
My favorite number 79.
That is awesome.
Kentucky hooked me up, man. So like,
He's
I
a
won
good
that in
guy.
the race. So he let me trade for that, and then also hooked me up with that, and then he sent me this. It's a gift. And then he sent me the Reckless Metals. And that's a half ounce too.
Yep. I honestly think that might still be the set that I sold out, still lingering around that got broke up.
Yeah. That's all. Shout out. I was going to do a shout out video to Kentucky earlier, and then I got busy with Zacho and American Eagle Hoarder over there watching them, and I've been over here hanging out. So chilling.
Yeah, PFP went live for a little bit.
Oh yeah, we chilled on PFP's channel too. That's right. No feet came up. No feet. Well, I mean discussion, but not video wise.
Yeah, we didn't have any surprise guests.
No, nothing. Just nobody just popping in.
Just for me to look. My wife just handed me a roll of $50.
Well, dude, awesome.
This is my first roll of $50, y'all.
Are you gonna crack it open?
I mean, it's kind of already cracked.
Whoa.
$10.
Well,
Right?
that means that we need to see what's inside. If it's already
That's
cracked.
exactly what I'm about to say. I was like, you need to show us what you won.
Hey, still roll.
Nice. Oh,
To me, I didn't know. I'll have to do that another time. I can't do that right now.
Good, brother.
She just surprised me with this.
I love surprises like that.
That was so cool, man.
So one of my first streams that I ever did was when I lived at the other place, and I was using just my data on my phone, and I ended up getting 3 or 5 rolls of half dollars because the Dollar Tree had rolls of half dollars that they didn't want. They didn't really want. They didn't order them, but corporate did, and they um, the corporate did, and I asked them. I said before she cut those off, she broke that pack. I was like, "Can I buy that roll from you?" And she's like, "I can't sell it." I'm like, "I've got cash." She's like, "Well, let me talk to the manager." And I was like, "All right." Manager comes up. I said, "How many rolls do you have left? And if you don't mind, I've got like $80 in quarters at my house. Give me like 20, 25, 30 minutes. I'll be back." I got 5 rolls and $20 for it.
Nice.
Turning in $70 worth of quarters.
So were there any good halves in them?
No, I didn't get no silver. I was able to fill a couple of spots in my album because they were decent looking, but no GPOs, no varieties, no nothing. But you can't find if you don't look.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I did just buy because I'm a 76 baby, so I just bought a quarter and half, a Kennedy half proof, and a proof silver quarter slabbed up, 69, nice. I think. But yeah, they look cool, and it's a bicentennial. I dig that.
I just got mine for my typeset that I purchased from Far North Coins, and it was the 76 mint set, but it's the 40%er. I got the quarter, the half, and the dollar, all 40%.
Love it.
I was like, yes. Problem is, I don't have that page.
Oh no. You have to get another book.
But so I will literally hold off on those going into an album and just keep those in the stack, and they'll go in after once I find it because. So I went on Dansco's website, and I guess they moved up here to Washington and from LA, and I guess there was one of the rivers up here flooded, and that's the reason why they had a flood late last year, and they're just starting to get back into production. They're still working on the place, so we may see them open up, but it's gonna be a while before we see anything come out.
Okay. Big Apple.
Yeah.
Would you start collecting?
Well, when I was young, I had some pennies, nickels, but there were nothing really dramatic. But that's when I was a kid. I mean, I'm going to be 53 in the next month or so. So hard collecting, well, maybe 15 years. But I've always had silver, and I always had a lot of different other coins, slabs. I mean, I've gotten rid of stuff, and I've always gone to, like I have those Whitman books. Those books are old, the ones that I have. And I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. And then, I was like, let me get rid of this stuff. I don't need it. Then I got into it. Then I got back in. But now it's where I'm collecting, and now I just don't get rid of anything. Yeah. But I've been collecting since I was young, But nothing, like I had like a bunch of slabs just of like quarters and dimes and nickels. They weren't silver. They were just clad, but they were, proofs. And they were...
Yeah, slabbed up stuff.
Yeah, just slammed up stuff, and I used to buy that because that was the stuff that was very inexpensive back then.
Sure.
And it wasn't like
Here,
and
I just
silver.
found this one.
And I had mortgage. I had a couple of piece dollars, but when I was young, but not
Well, I
like what I have today.
Sure. Now you're a collector. I was just curious what got you. I mean, pennies and nickels when you were a kid, but what was the first thing that you really decided this is what I want to collect?
Well, that was the thing. I started with pennies. I mean, that's because that was obviously the cheapest thing to get was pennies.
Sure.
Pennies, and that was
465.
nickels and quarters.
Up
That
into
was
71.
that was
they were still
stuff that was easy to pick up.
down.
And as I got older, then you get to really understand, the concept of what was rare and what's not, and then eventually as going to coin shows and knowing everything else.
in 1970.
But what really got me into it was
up to the minute drawback.
is that Gypsy or is it?
I don't know. Is that Gypsy?
Can y'all hear me talking?
Yeah. You're talking.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here reading about off of Wikipedia. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
Coins.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah. So, again, that's what got me just the more was when I started collecting the Morgan dollars. That's when that's when I just started really collecting. And I have both Dansko albums, plenty of Morgan dollars, and listen, I've given away. You know how many Morgan dollars I've given away? Between that and everything else here and there, peace dollars. Now it's just now it's silver's going up, so it's kind of hard to start giving anything away on gas.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But I mean, anybody who knows me, I've walked into a stream and threw a Morgan up and say, yeah, no problem, or sold stuff. But after a while, you kind of just okay, because these Morgans and peace dollars and
they're shooting up right now.
yeah, they're shooting up crazy. So you kind of not, okay, we're not giving this away anymore.
Yeah, it's the Mercury dimes.
But I mean, listen, even dimes and Mercs and everything else. So
they're all shooting up.
yeah. I mean, but it's I've been collecting for years. So, and I since I don't sell, I'm going to be collecting until the day I decide to want to have when I retire.
Yeah.
And I'm done, then I may, now I've been actually collecting a lot of gold, like
Nice.
literally gold, I mean, I have tubes of, ASCs of gold, I'm filling up.
Nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, I actually have a tube here, right here. The entire tube is right here.
That's incredible.
This whole tube is all, these are the 1/10 ounces. So this is all full. I'm working on the this is the quarter ounce. This is the quarter ounce the quarter ounces.
Woo.
Yeah, I mean I have these all of these fell out. Okay. Well yeah. So yeah, these are the quarter, and then I'll fill up the half ounce, and then I'll fill up the
ounces.
The actual one, the 1 ounces. I get like that. It's like the ASCs, the silver ASCs. I'm just filling them all up in tubes, one of each year.
Oh,
I'm like, let me just fill them up in years. Like this 2018, I'm missing 2 of them out of it. Then I'll just put it away. I'll stack them away. There's a bunch of other tubes I already have filled. But
do you just start a new tube when you fill one?
Well, I'm doing one per year. So one of
I get that, but if you've met your year, let's say you fill up your 88, and do you start a new 88 just in spare ones, or no?
No.
So you're gonna get your goal, and then that's it.
Yeah, once I fill up from 86 to today, then I'll fill fill up the gold. That's it.
Man,
And
that's
I'll, you
rare.
know. But you know what it is? I wind up doing gold. Then I wind up, you know, if I see something, I'll grab it. So I'm all over the place. It's not like I'm just, you know,
Sure,
like
but you've got something that is a goal-oriented type thing.
yeah. Like right now, I got 5 ASCs that are coming to me in different years. I got right now in the mail today. I should be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quarters that I need for the Dansko album. You understand? So like
This is tomorrow.
every little project I have, I'm just going from here and there. And most of some of my albums,
It gives you something to
yeah.
hunt for.
So right, because of the fact that because it's just all over, I'm just like, okay, well, this here, I need this anyway, so let me just pull this out. Like the Dansko Peace album is all full. The Franklins are all full. It's done. The American Eagles are done. The Quarter is just about done. The Morgans are somewhat done. It's just that I have them slabbed. So are they done? Technically, yeah, but my Dansko album 77, that's just about done. So I'm just, and like the 77, 77, 77, sorry, 70 type book, Dansko album.
Yeah.
That book alone is just, it's a hard book to fill up because you're going to need the dollar liberties, which is $300-$400 coins, right? I mean, I even have Carson Cities in there that are either it's a dime and everything else. I pulled it out before, and some of these you're buying a penny for like $250.
Yeah, that's the part that kind of makes me pucker up a little bit. It's like, whoa, I'm going to throw down $250 for 1 cent.
Well, sure. I mean, that's the object of
pulling a book, and that's the rarity, and that's the enjoyment I've found in just the bullion side. And so I guess I'm naturally going to get pulled over to the constitutional side because I enjoy the hunt. I like completing sets.
Right. So here is, and I brought up the book before, so I showed this book. Let me just tell these guys to do the same thing, and I don't do what I need to do, which is actually just pull out the piece of paper and pull it to the back. So I tell everybody to do it, but I don't do it. So, here is the, like, for instance, I was telling Monkey, hey, this is $250, this coin here.
Wow.
So, it's a half cent, so I think it was like $2.25 or $2.50, one of those two. So I have, these here I just these are just filled in. Like the Indian head, these two I should have already had. Like these are not even that expensive to me.
I got
if I spend,
1859 for like $10, but it's like poor condition.
No, yeah, like I'll spend $50 on these both of these coins, 50.
You know that you can get them whenever you need to.
Yeah, I mean, I could, sometimes I just, let me just pick this up. This one here I got, somebody's, Oregon actually sent me this one here, and I don't even understand how he sent it to me. I didn't even realize. So, and most of these here, this side here, it's almost, a cat bus. I mean, I should have had like most of these already. Like you see this one here I have that's already slabbed, So do I have this coin? Yeah, sure, it's slabbed. These two here, this buffalo. No, this buffalo is not, I don't have this one. This is a Cedar Liberty. So most of these here, these are all filled. I'm not even missing that many. I mean, and I don't really consider in this book here. I don't really think there's anything that's really that expensive for me, except for probably just the dollar ones. I don't think any of these other here. I think these are the only two that is the most. These here are going to be my last two. I'm going to probably get.
And
but these are going to be about $400 each coin.
Oh, okay.
That I'm putting in here. Yeah. I spent this is like $300 that I bought. This
Shows
was a trade dollar.
Cent coin.
Say that again.
Yeah.
Cent coin.
You break it up. Say that again.
Do you have the 20-cent coin?
Yes.
That one's going to be probably the last one for me.
Right there.
Yeah. Those are like $100, but like.
Well, no, this wasn't 100. This was a lot more than $100 for me.
Oh yeah. Well,
this
one person had one up, and he was trying to game it for $9 a spot for 10 spots, and I was one of two people that actually got in. That put a number in chat for it. I'm like,
you blow me up on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this here has a little bit more detail than your actually $90 one.
Yeah, oh yeah. Way better detail. Is that Philly?
This is a Carson City, this one here.
Ooh.
This one here I probably will replace one day. This one here. But yeah, I don't know which one was a Carson City. Oh, the first one. Yeah, there's your CC on the back. Yeah. So I mean, most of these here that I will just
Yeah. The Typeset album is not an album that is cheap.
No. No, you're not gonna this album here, it's definitely not an album that you're going to, if you're looking to do, this is probably maybe your item, your book you may not want to just, if you want good coins, you're gonna have to spend it in this book.
Yeah.
This book here, you're gonna have to drop.
Is that all seated?
What do you mean?
So that particular book, what is it? Is it, you say it's a typeset?
Yeah. Typeset.
So when you say that, does that mean it's only seated?
No.
Coins?
Every type of coin that the U.S. has ever minted.
Right.
Okay. So it's
see what happens. Right. So the page I'm missing is the gold page.
Gotcha.
It should be a page there that's the gold. But you see the back here? These are all, these are all in BU, actually. These were simple, filled up. Like I said, these are the two silver dollars that I'm missing.
On the Modern Coinage page, what'd you have in your commemorative slot?
Oh,
no,
here?
The last page. The 83 to... Yeah, that one on the very bottom. Yeah, that one on the left. The commemorative. Oh, that's cool. The Iwo Jima?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that came in. That was a BU. So I said, let me put this one in there. These are the halves.
Nice Stone Mountain.
Yep.
Is that... Which one is that?
This is the oh God.
I can't remember.
The Mount. This is the T-Borough.
Oh, the second one. I got that one.
think I have a Stone Mountain.
You have a Stone Mountain?
I think so.
That one's
Memorial. Yeah, is it?
I think I just now I want to look and see because I think I just won it from
One more. It's the Monroe. That's what
okay.
this one was. Mo Docket, that's I think that was. I gotta look that up. That's the one that was. Yeah, that's the Monroe.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
what's
forget, after a while you forget yourself, man.
Yeah.
Like, hold
Well,
on.
because there's so many commemoratives.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. It's not,
And even going with the low mid, there's several that are like right at the same mark for low mid. So you can literally pick and choose whatever you want to put in there. But so on that first page, Big Apple,
Yeah.
I'll have the middle one on the very top, the half cent, and then I got that one from Plumber, and then I have the last one on the second line, and then the only one I'm missing on the Lincoln cents is the 1909.
Yeah.
I feel like I had that. Maybe I sold it. I do have a Booker T. Washington and a
Booker T. Yeah, that's. I wanted that one, the Booker T.
and then
so
I've got
that's a $50 album, the typeset book.
Yeah.
just to have the album.
Ooh,
And,
nice.
and they're sold out on the Dansco website.
Yeah, they're sold out, and they're not. They're just getting back into production because they had a flood.
So
Even
are
with
the new ones
dead-
going to be different than like? Holy cow!
There's a lot of albums.
1806. Even with the dent, this is a half cent.
That's gorgeous. Yeah.
This
The
cost
key
me.
date on that is the 03.
Yeah, this actually cost because of the and I got this on a deal, by the way, guys. This is actually worth more in this condition. In this
Even with
condition,
that deal.
yeah, in this condition, that it's actually worth even more. So
Is there a lot of gray market, like on eBay, like Dansco albums and stuff?
well,
You have to
I
watch
mean,
out
I
for
don't
that?
know. I mean,
If you go to eBay or Amazon,
There's none on there's no typesets on Amazon. I can't find it.
you're
Well-
going to spend between $150 to $300
For
just
an
on that.
empty album? For the $50 empty album?
right? These albums are from $50 to $100 empty.
That's what I'm saying. It's a $47 album. The 77.
But Lee's saying that you might have a rotated error on that 1806.
Like there's a buy it now for one.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm
brand new one.
By the way, just to let you know, the album does not come with the sleeves. The sleeves are all separate.
and the gold page is $50.
Yeah.
Minimum.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it. It's $52.95. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the gold page for this here for me to
Obviously,
purchase,
if you got the gold to put in that page, I don't think that $52.95 is going to hurt you.
That's
much.
exactly what I was thinking.
no, it was. I don't think it was going to hurt me. I just haven't done it. I just haven't pulled the trigger to purchase that because, this is the thing. You can spend so much money on buying these things, man. I could have just really bought a coin, but sometimes I know that I need the book because I'm like that. I'm very anal. I gotta keep everything like so neat and straight and everything else.
Mhm.
So that's what
There's one on here for 110 for buy it now, and he sold one. It's in the wrapper still.
I don't know. What did he say? He said there was a what?
Rotation error.
Oh, you are talking about that. My bad. Here's one for 104.
I've got a Colombian $50.
Yeah, 1893 or 1892.
1892.
Yeah.
That's really cool looking.
Do you not think, Big Apple, if I were to get one of these type sets, that would help encourage me to learn my numismatic and you know what I mean?
Sure, why not?
Like as opposed to a different book, like focusing on Mercs, this would be more broad because it's covering every.
He says rotated error in the book, page 2.
But I could always get like a cheap.
Oh no, not the 18.
Start out.
Rotating arrow to page 2.
Or would you advise against that, Big Apple?
No, I mean you could always get one of these books, but you're gonna learn what these are, and you're gonna want to pick up your, like, for instance, your Merc Dime. You're gonna want to pick up your, you want to pick up sort of your inexpensive one just to fill up the book. You're not gonna go straight to the big ones, which is why not?
Yeah,
because
because you're gonna wind up getting discouraged when you wind up spending $400 on the most lowest or $600 on a coin like this, and you got one coin throughout the whole book when you could have just bought a bunch of other ones just to at least open the book and get yourself.
I get discouraged every time I buy a coin.
Oh, okay.
I keep buying them.
Don't get discouraged.
No, I don't. I only wish that I would have got into this when I was younger.
No. Big Apple.
Which one is he talking about?
Which one is this, Bud?
Gypsy.
Yo. What's up?
Which one are they?
Which one is who talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Budley with the rotated error in the book, page 2.
Oh, they're talking chat.
I don't know what coin.
But which one is what we're getting at?
Well, he was showing the 06.
So, Big Apple, this is mine. I haven't put it in because I'm waiting on one more to come in to be able to do my update video. But I do have this one, 1825. It's coming in. I'm missing the 3 first large cents. And then I got the 57, the 59. And then this one here, the next one is a 1862. And then I think this one's 1889. And then I don't have the VDB. T gave me a nice blazer all the way over here, 54S. And then a nice one on the steel. And then she gave me a nice blinger on this one. And then I have, going the wrong way, the 2 cent bronze, the Trime, and then T gave me this one with help from Phil. There's a couple of coins in here that Phil at the board helped me with. And then
he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Dude, he sent me a Trime too. out of nowhere.
Times are wicked cute.
And then I got 18. I think was it 1833? No, 1838. 1838 halftime. And then there's my. I don't have the shield yet, either one. I do have the No Sense, and then I have the 1912 coming to replace this one right here. And then I don't have the Type 1 Buffalo. I got a 36S in for the Type 2. I do have a Black Beauty there from Jeff, Starpark and Jeff. T gave me the 43S War Nickel, Silver War Nickel. I don't have the Liberty Head or the Liberty Seated of the dimes, but I do have a cap, a Liberty cap. On the Mercs, I got a 1917D Merc, a 1916 Barber, and then the seated here is an 1877. I got a 58 Rosie, and then the clad is currently a 72 that I got from Hoover, but I'm actually putting in the 96W in replace.
Whoop whoop W.
Yeah. Got none of the beginning quarters. I do have, this is 1930, but I do have the 1927S that's going to be swapped into this position. And then I got a beautiful 58 silver quarter. I haven't decided what I'm going to put in for clad yet. And then, oh yeah, this one right here, my Barber half, 1896S Barber half. And then,
why are the Danskos so much more expensive? Like,
because the Dansko guy died, and they're moving the company, and the wife doesn't want anything to do with it, so they're not even in production right now.
yeah. And then I read on today that they were, or yesterday that there was a flood, and that's why they're not doing production. 1917S, 56 Philly, then 64 Kennedy D, 87S NIFC that I got from a coral hunt. I do have the Columbus and the Booker T. I do have another commemorative. I got the Washington commemorative that I may put in. My Morgan is a 1904-0. And then I do have the 71 Silver Ike. And I don't have the commemorative or modern coinage page.
Dude, you're Kennedy on the top right corner, that last one, that almost looked cameo.
Oh, that thing was that was found on my Silver Squad, corn roll hunt that I purchased, and that was in my rolls. So yeah.
That's like not a usual thing to happen. That's cool.
But that's my type set. I do have a video on my channel that does do a little bit more detail. Once the V-nickel comes in, I will be doing an update. I talked with that person, and they asked me if they want my package to be sent. I said, yes, please.
Welcome back, man.
I got quite a bit of stuff coming from them. Not just, I've got a couple of U.S. coins, and then I got a couple of, I got several foreign coins. And then I know, what's up, Taz? You're probably just getting up.
The straggling Canadian from me. was on my desk the whole time.
Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing today? Yeah, and for what I want to do with my book, you know, this book is Perks and Gypsy, the typeset, and I knew what I was getting into when I decided to do the typeset. The typeset is good to learn what the coins are, but it's extremely expensive to do. Even in grade, even in low grades for some of these coins, you're looking at hundreds of dollars.
But
Now, granted,
it's something that's going to be done over time.
Yeah, I was fixing to say that's a years long project
Oh,
that I would want to
something
get
you do in
into.
your
I knew
free
dudes that
time.
they would like race each other to get one done, and after they would, they just pull apart.
Yeah,
and
I am
away.
not
And it was
that
like,
person.
what was the point of all that work? Like,
I'm
I
not that guy.
can't roll like that. Like you guys said, like do over time.
Oh, it's too much. No, I think that the typeset would be a good place to start in Gypsy. I think you're getting the same point. Is a place to have a generalization of everything. You've got it all right there, and so
That's what I'm saying.
as you're moving through, finding things that gives you
another
subject to study.
I just wish it wasn't $100 for that album.
Yes, sir.
I could see spending $50, but $100, man.
Yeah,
Gypsy,
they didn't
the
used to
reason-
have that much a couple years ago.
The only reason, and the only reason why I was able to get this album is because T found a used one. And
Oh
sold
yeah,
it
T hooks it
after
up.
cost. Okay. And she was, and I know she was joking, and I know we all like playing, games and
Hell yeah.
poking at each other, and that's part of it. I don't get butthurt over it. And if she wants to kick me out on after hours trade day, more power to her.
I don't know how you're gonna get butthurt when it's already been torn up as much as it has, but I mean, it's
Giggity.
I had to mess with it.
Like I said, I work with guys who do a lot worse. So when Kellen L put out his video, when Kellen L put out his video the other day, from the mail call,
his 20% off coupon.
I started rolling, and my coworkers were like, "What are you laughing about?" I said, and I walked up. I said, "You know what? I'll show you guys." I said, "You guys are not the only ones that deal with dick stuff." And
he got the package. T had texted me about it.
when he popped it, I knew right away when I seen mail call and Marley and T's name in one sentence. I was like, "Oh,
it's gonna be good."
Priceless.
Did you see her video of the little silver poured butt plug that he had sent her?
Oh, she always
Dude, that was
fondles
so
that.
funny.
She always fondles that.
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
what? I'm like, wash your hands next time.
Those two crack me up. The bantering back and forth, the jokes, they're fun.
Now, I did find a SLQ holder similar to that one that you got there, Big Apple, that actually still had the key in it. I'm like, I picked it up. I was like, it was actually pretty decent. I don't have all the stuff in there. Yeah, that key.
Yeah. I know this here. I think I showed you guys this.
You have showed this one. I know exactly. I know. I'm full on jealous.
This is all BU, guys.
Wow.
You want to talk about fire for constitutional? This one right here. Come on, Big Apple. I'm gonna make you big, bro, on this one.
This is all within BU here.
How do you get a hold of stuff that old, BU?
In private collection.
Money.
Right.
Lots of green leafy paper money.
I won't hesitate to spend either.
That's how you get what you want.
Something like that.
This is the one hobby that we can make money and spend even more money trying to make that money.
I keep trying to tell my wife that she's not getting into it. So I have one of
They
those,
just
but
don't understand. And you're like, it's an investment. Just wait.
My wife's
Yeah.
really cool with it, but she's like, you have enough screens.
she's like, "Where's the silver and gold, old man? Those screens don't collect value."
Yeah, I here with all this stuff. All this stuff here. I mean, this box is like probably I don't even know. I've actually lost count. Like look at this halftime.
You're looking that right there. That whole thing is thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't. You know, like for instance, this one here, this halftime cost me about. I think it was like $190 to swing or something like that.
That is in good shape.
It's a beautiful
But
coin.
see, that's something you do like for someone like me. That's gonna be like a once ever long time treat. You know,
These are the heirlooms that we pass down to our kids. You know, and hopefully you instill enough that they won't get rid of it right away.
Yeah, I'm trying not to blind the light because the light is just not really working too well here. I don't know why. What the hell's going on with my light? Yeah, I've spent money on all of these here. Even with the Morgans, I have shitload of these. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on here. The camera's really acting like
Being fickle today, huh?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe do I have the right lighting here today, or maybe it's that one.
Do you ever look for any Vans on your Morgans or?
You know, to be honest with you, I sold one to Can 1921, and it had a van, but no, I don't. I'm not.
There's so many of them.
It's so funny because I think that the MS-66 has that van, that Carson City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Carson City. By the way, Monkey, you want to tell me the one that you were missing? Go back to your book for me. That 77. I want to see something if you're missing.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my stuff up real quick.
Go down. Stop.
Hammer time.
No, yeah. Okay, that's the end. That one. All right, so go down to the next page.
Hold on, let me get a piece of paper behind it. That way we can see which ones are actually missing. But yeah, I'm missing 3 of the half dimes, the 2 shield nickels.
Hold on. Go back up. Boy, but you don't have. I don't know why you don't have. So for some reason you're missing. Why that book doesn't pop that out? Okay, that's the half. That's the dime. That's the half dime.
Yeah, I got the half. I just got the 1 half dime.
Yeah, which it's odd because you're missing. For some reason, the book is.
You good? So I'm gonna show one thing real quick, Big Apple. So this person on the very top here started this album in '84. I got it and started the album in 22.
They're actually they have an older book. That's what it is.
Yeah. You see
This
where
book doesn't look like
you see
this
the large
today.
sense? You see where it says large sense, where it says Drake bust, and then turban head.
Yeah.
That's cap bust. Or the cat, a cat, a cap bust.
Yeah. Give me a
And
second.
all the ones that are capped all say turban. Let's see. I think it's on this one. Yeah. Like the two $half both say turbans.
See, that's why I asked y'all that while ago, because I didn't want to buy one of those off of eBay and it'd be like an older one that didn't have like
Now,
lots
a
of.
lot of the ones that you're gonna see are gonna actually have the modern commemorative and the gold page.
All it says is it's the 77 model and it's in shrink wrap. It doesn't
Let me
say.
see the first page. And you missed it. Let me see the one. Go down. Just move it down just a little. Yeah. So, and that's the one that you have there, or you missing one of those?
The one I have will be this middle one right here on the half times. The turban head.
All right. So you have that already. I'm trying to look to see. You have a V nickel.
V nickels, I have both 1883 with no cents, and then I do have 1898 is currently there in the second spot. But I've actually got a 1912S coming to replace it. And got a really good deal on it because in the condition, I'd say it's like AG3. It's G3, G4. It's in that range. In the raw, it's $135 coin in the red book, in 2022's red book. And I was actually contemplating doing another vid and seeing how I would like this, because a lot of these that are in this one I've gotten from the Coin Fam.
Is there any way of telling if that's a older or newer one? And that
He has the
listing
older
right
book.
there. It's an
He has
older
the-
one.
Yeah, he has an
Look at
older
it.
book.
No,
See,
the one I
yeah,
just
so-
dropped in the chat. The one that's for sale that I just dropped in chat. It doesn't give a description, so I'm just wondering if y'all, by looking at it, could be like,
I'm
that's
actually
old.
clicking on it right now. But actually, if you look at this Gypsy, do you see the address where it says Dansco? They're no longer there. They're up here. They're actually on the border of Canada in Washington State.
We'll see with
I'm
this
about-
ad. I can't see any of that. He doesn't show. He's
No,
got
No,
two.
yeah, you would have to. I would have to look at it, Gypsy, for you.
Gypsy, the ad says it.
It does say it.
Yeah, it says Dansco 7070 United States. Type
Yeah, United States type
news.
type.
But the 7070 is that
That's-
newer? That's just the
Well,
model.
that's this one. The 7070 is
That's what I'm
this
saying.
one, and what Big Apple's got.
Okay, so it is the old one.
Yeah, but I got the newer book.
Well, that's
So
what I'm
buying-
trying to say. If I don't
That's
know
what
what
I'm
the
trying
one I'm
to.
buying
That's what we're trying to get to, you guys. Is the book that I have doesn't have the modern commemorative page, and at Big Apple, you got yours. Show the modern commemorative page.
Yeah,
What
look
I'm
at
saying, Monkey, is there's no way of knowing this one right here.
That one, I can tell you right now, is more than likely going to have the gold page and the modern commemorative.
like if you open up his page, his first page is different than mine.
Yeah, you see where it says Classic Head? Okay, like all his, yeah, where it says Classic Head, mine says Turban.
Right, because he has the older one.
Vern, you think that's a good deal?
Shrink wrapped, right?
That's
Yeah, they're
probably the
both.
cheapest
There's
that I've
two
seen
left.
Mm.
it. That's the cheapest I've seen it, Gypsy. You're if you can get that one, get it, because that's a fairly decent steal, because they're going between $150 and $300 just for the book.
Gypsy, you killing me.
Burks is like, damn you guys.
There's two of them for
I'm out of
sale.
this
If one of y'all
conversation.
hadn't already bought it, there's two of them for sale, and there's another guy that's selling one for 110 as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm staying out of this one. I've got enough money on the line that I'm waiting for to come in the mail. I gotta cut back some until I get some inventories.
see, that's
Dan
I should be
Cole
doing
doesn't-
another inventory order. I shouldn't be buying that.
Yansco doesn't just do U.S. currency; they also do Canada and world coins.
I don't need to buy that right now. She would literally
The smart gears started turning in your head again.
But yeah, like here, if you scroll down on that website, on that page that he shows, they show the Dansco 77 typeset gold page is $80 on this website.
Pinch away. Pinch away.
Man, I got to get off this website. Yeah.
Know thyself, my friend. Know thyself.
Right now,
Right, he said, right now. Right now.
I can go to a bullion website, but I ain't going to that one. She won't be mad about the bullion. She'll be mad about that.
You like a book? Is this?
Well, ain't nobody can buy the book. That's for me.
If that's for you, out of the question, buddy boy.
No.
Hey, Gypsy,
No.
I'll put it this way. If you get that book, I have a large set. It's not in great condition.
Listen to you. You're supposed to be a friend.
Trying to
My
save you
wife,
money,
dude. I want to. My
Your
wife
marriage is
will-
more important.
Let me finish. If you decide to get this, I have a few coins that I'm going to send you. I'm not going to take payment for them. You hear me?
That's what I love about this community. We're always willing to throw out and try to get each other started.
So the coins that I have in my album, other than the ones that I've purchased or gotten through other channels, what I have in here, the large cent that I have in here was a better condition than what I had. When I sent it to T, when I sent the pictures to T, she noticed there's arrows on my flip for showing dings. And I mean, you know how Big Apple was showing that one ding on the 1806 half cent? I've got 3 of them on the one that I have. Now, Grant, like I said, it's not in the greatest condition, but it is a book filler. And that's what everybody's like. Find something to fill it, okay? Upgrade
Oh
the
yeah,
laser.
until you find something nicer, and then I mean, I remember y'all talk. I've paid attention to y'all. You know, believe me.
I got extremely
That's why I'm
lucky.
to the point where I'm like, okay, I've got the bug. Okay, I've been paying attention. So okay, like,
Yeah, Gypsy, the book that you're looking at,
yeah.
This guy has a new. He seems like he has, but the problem is I cannot see the book, the inside of it.
That's
So
what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying.
purchase.
It's
Yeah, I
just
wouldn't
it's just sealed.
purchase.
I would like to. I would ask him. I would say, hey, can I see the other edge to where you would see the
5
'cause
pages.
He's showing this side and this side.
Well, here's
Ask him
another
to show
one.
him. Ask him to show this side, because if it's literally a lot fatter than my book, it means that there's 2 extra pages that I don't have. I don't have the gold page, and I don't have the modern commemorative. Those are the only 2 that I'm missing. Modern commemorative can run me between $5 and $10, but since Dansco is not working and not putting stuff out, I have to wait till I can find one used somewhere in the market, even though they're not. Every one of them is saying out of stock, out of stock, out of stock.
Yeah, so that's someone here is snoring.
That's my dog.
Oh, I'm like, is it somebody sleeping on? Because I was saying to myself, Red Bull's not up here. Where is he?
For some reason, I can't share this other one because there's too much.
I don't drink it.
There's another one that's for 110, and you can actually see it's sealed. You can see the top of the book, like the pages. Y'all may be able to see it and go, okay, but it's really pretty much.
Yeah. Listen, this is a hobby.
Yeah.
Some people do this as also a business to buy and sell, and
I would do this this would be me for a hobby.
Yeah, to me, all this collecting is a hobby, and it's for because I don't know what from 10 years from now, or 5 years, 4 years to retire.
My first ever Danscos.
I could just ask them, right? I could just ask the seller a question and ask them if it has the.
Yeah, just ask them. Does it have all pages in it? Just ask
him if it has 7 pages. If it has 7 pages.
Yeah. For $104, you should have all 7 pages. Oh, 5.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't even pull out half my Dansco album. I still have my Walkers, my Jefferson Nichols. I have so many other different albums here.
Is there a Barber album?
These albums, I got got the Barber album. Do I have that? Where is that here? No, that one I don't have. Jefferson. I have the Eagle, the Indian Heads, the Benjamins,
Kennedy's.
No, Kennedy's I won't get. Kennedy, there's nothing there. There's no. It's from 64 and up. It's not.
Yeah.
Is it really worth for me to get a Kennedy? No, it's not really worth it. What am I going to put? 1 silver quarter? One silver half in there? A proof? I don't really think it's worth it.
No, if you get the proof only book, then you're putting all of them in there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really waste. I wouldn't waste my money on a Kennedy book. I guess I don't know.
Well, it's like if you buy the mint sets anyway, and you're pulling them apart. Then it's like, okay, what am I doing with all this stinking Kennedys? You're like, oh
yeah,
put it in a book.
I gotta buy the book. It's I'd rather
you tell
I'll
by
spend
that.
money.
1, 2.
There's no way to zoom in, but that's the one that's 110.
Can you go back to the regular picture on the page and then hover over the top of it?
So like,
Yeah, like that.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got the whole album.
that one has the whole album.
You'll have the gold page. You'll have the modern commemorative. You'll have everything.
But that's the 110 one.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
think
that
I
looks,
should?
I thought you were getting off this page, Gypsy.
Man, I was getting off of it, and I just went back to look at it. This is a different one though. So,
Oh, and that makes a
including the
difference.
handmade item,
What had happened was
undamaged item, including.
this is a very expensive book. The book alone is expensive.
Nice, bud. Have a
All the
good
other
one.
coins.
It's $110. Just
Yeah.
Go back down, Gypsy. All the way down.
where do you want me to go?
No. All right, stop right there.
This was the
All
other
the-
one that we were looking at
Yeah.
right here.
104. You look at 125. Yeah.
That's
See,
all
he's
you
only
can
showing.
see.
He's only showing the spine.
So, and they both have good ratings. I mean, he's got 325, 100%. This guy had.
Well, that's the items
215.
he sold.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
that's-
just saying his
the
his
number.
overall ratings. Just you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
so
So I
this
mean,
guy's a little
I
bit
got
more
some-
descriptive of it, you know. And he has more in stock, so I'd say it might be worth the extra, you know.
Have a
$6
good day,
for
Spud.
This guy.
And thank you for coming by, brother.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to get myself off this too. It's been a pleasure here with you guys and ladies.
Yes, thank you.
Um, You know,
You really surprised me.
I'm going to be sending out that package out today. It's already wrapped up, ready to go. That's about it. So, Gypsy, it's been a pleasure. I haven't spoken to you in a while. So,
Good talking to you, Big Apple.
yeah. I normally I always call Gypsy at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning when I know he's off streaming. I'm like, is he streaming? You know, he's not streaming. Okay, so he's off the line now. Let me call him. So, yeah, that's the only time I can catch
I'm not
Gypsy
going
is
to bed.
early in the morning. So,
I usually call him my name today.
yeah. So, but you guys enjoy your day. I have a couple of things to do. I need to go step out and do a couple of runs. And
Big Apple, it's good talking to you again.
yes,
Yeah, you have a good day, Big Apple, man.
you guys, everyone, and ladies,
Have a good day.
All right.
Thank you for coming
All right,
up and showing off. And yeah, I'm not saying that as a rude. No, I
was
inspirational.
I'm glad that you're doing a lot better in your health, brother. I do.
Yes, thank you. I mean, that's a big key for me. That's more important than, all this here that's in front of me doesn't mean anything to me, because this here would just, if I'm not around to enjoy it, then it's all
That's it.
over,
That's
so then my wife gets all this stuff.
it.
And I tell her, I said, honey, what are you going to do? She said, I'll probably share it with the next guy. I said, that's
Oh,
nice.
goodness. Better tell her what it's really worth, man.
Oh, no. One thing is,
He wants to tell her what it's really worth.
no. She actually does. My wife came to me with coin shows. She has seen. She knows what things are worth. She knows about Morgan. She knows about peace dollars. She knows about the currency. I've explained to her exactly, and I told her that God forbid something ever happens to me, don't go to an LC to get rid of this. One, you have the entire stream,
Right.
and the stream is nobody's gonna chip you or chip the shit out of you on a stream. They're gonna know it's okay. Then they're gonna know it's valuable. So nobody's gonna say, hey, So, but anyway, yeah, no, she knows. She knows what it's worth. She knows what everything's worth. Yeah. you know. But
same with my wife. She knows.
Yeah. Yeah. She knows that. She's like, where did the money go? Don't worry about it, honey. It's,
I hear that.
I'll be okay.
Don't worry about it. It's we got money. Don't worry. When I start selling this stuff, then I'm gonna tell you, hey. But until then, don't worry about it. We're good. So, but anyway, guys, you guys enjoy your day. Okay.
You too, Big Apple.
You got it. No problem. All right. Bye.
Later, brother.
Hey.
But yeah, it's for you, Gypsy. I would say go with like the pennies and dimes and nickels and things that you can get fairly cheap. You know what I mean? It doesn't
Gypsy,
have
I
to be.
you get that big book.
Yeah, check
Trying
out
to-
how much the
Done trying to talk you out of it.
Dansco penny album is.
Yeah.
You guys should get the book, man.
No, I don't think you should get the book.
I will say this. So I had told everybody that I wanted to do this album and the way I wanted to do this album. And Hidden had reposted a video that he had done on it, and he had just upgraded some of his coins in his. Oh my God. That man has got a serious. You think Big Apples was nice?
You're talking about my hero.
Yeah, your hero.
132.93.
That man. No,
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
You have no idea.
It has the same 7070 typeset with the gold page.
It will blow your mind.
Full. It is completely full. Every slot is filled.
Beautimous.
Oh, I'm sure there's people out there with that. You know.
He's so tongue. My husband doesn't have a clue. I'm the only one in my family that has any clue. So
that's me too.
You know,
so it's 132.93 out all the way out the door for that book.
But the penny one?
For the typeset, the Dansco.
And
you could do more things with that right now.
Like for key dates, like that 20-cent piece in Red Book, that in a low grade is a $15,000 coin. In the grade that I want the book to be in, XF or better, that coin is a $150,000 coin. For the key.
Quit, boy. That's my charging cord. I need that.
the kittens, kittens.
He's in his mood right now. He says, "You need to give me some attention, old man."
Yeah.
Quit.
I've actually, Gypsy, I'll email you my spreadsheet of the typeset, and I've got everything listed except for the gold page, because I'm not gonna do the gold page for like 20 years, unless I can find some seriously good deals on it.
Well, in 20 years, it might be twice as much, 3 times as much.
Like I said, so yeah, what's up, Free King? How you doing, brother?
Oh, freaking awesome. Silver Tongue Stacker.
This, to me, this is not like my coworkers are all like, you need to sell, you need to get and get yourself an apartment. I agree. I fully on agree. And I have been selling some of my stack. You know what I mean? But these things, these albums, these are more long-term, possible investments. I did the full-on calculations for XF condition for all coins for the typeset, and I'm looking at $450,000 minimum.
No.
This is all Red Book.
No.
$50,000 minimum.
Don't go buy the red book.
I know. Well, the red book lists the 1912 S V nickel at $135 in G4 condition. I just picked one up for $50.
Yeah, but that's good because that's like, retail prices.
Yeah,
Never pay retail. I learned that from a friend.
True. So
tell them the gray sheet price.
But
that's true.
I'm not expecting to fill this anytime soon. I'm a single guy. I work one job, and I live paycheck to paycheck. It is what it is.
Yeah.
If I can find a good deal,
and I said, "You just do it for me." You're that worried about me having one. You do it.
Yeah. Like
Vern knows he's in action. Oh my God.
So the 1825 half cent that I end up purchasing from Plumber, Philip was the one who told me about it. And when he told me about it, I literally went over to the Plumber's community page and seen the post for it. And I literally was at the laundromat doing laundry and sat for 20 minutes. For the first half hour it was posted, no one had said anything, no one had liked it, no one had commented it. I waited another 20 minutes after I went over there, and still no one had bid on it. And I said, you know what? For $70 in that condition, hands down, it's the second lowest mint of that one. There's only one other coin that's got a lower mint, and that was and that mint for that coin is only the total mintage is 51,000. Where the one 1825 is 63,000.
Yeesh.
Like I said, I've got some serious good stuff going into my album. I would rather take the time to find the key dates, and hopefully I can get, a good deal on it, and I have. And I appreciate you, Philip, for that heads up, brother. Thank you. Because that was a great deal. And like I said, I'm going to do a video, and I'm going to post it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put out the call. And I want to see how many people in the community that have things for the typeset that are willing to either trade or sell. I got Starbuck and Jeff in there. I've got Hoovy in there. I've got Lenny Kid Nichols in there. I got T. I got Phillip. I've got my own purchases. John Wolf's in there. My Trime is from John Wolf. I want to see some good. I want to see some killer stuff. I would like to see what Hidden would like to throw. Yeah, I know. And see, the thing is that
know. That's the crazy part. He'll drive you crazy waiting on him to be like, I don't know.
You know what?
He does that to me.
Never hurts to ask.
I'm still not used to it.
Never hurt to ask. And I've seen the fire. Dude, he's got the gold page has got 8 coins, Parks and Gypsy.
Yeah,
the gold page alone has 8 coins in it.
Yeah.
He's got it full. Now, granted, they probably aren't key dates, but it's full. The whole album is completely filled.
Freaking awesome. It's Monkey King Metal, Gypsy Stacker, Hoover, and then Perks Precious Metal.
Dude, have you seen Doctor Who's? Just a fraction of his shit?
Man. Oh, yeah. No. I saw some of his too. I'm like...
Just a fraction of his shit. Like that dude,
crazy cool stuff.
holy cow.
Just like Pickle Rick. I love the Pickle Rick. But yeah.
I mean, it's literally like like Scrooge's McDuck's vault. Like anywhere he reaches, dude, is gold, just gold, 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 gold.
That is Gypsy. That's Perks. And the lovely Miss Hoover.
Hello.
The pretty puppy.
Yeah. That's snoring right now, actually.
I was wondering if it was the big boy.
Big's gonna snore.
Yeah,
Is she on her back?
He? No.
Or he, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's on this side.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's
What
worse.
dog is that?
Oh, my gosh. It's like instant snoring.
Is that a Dane?
No, it's Rottweiler, 8th German Shepherd next.
Are you like 5 foot tall?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So, Tom,
That picture makes a lot more sense now.
Oh, I mean, that picture's a couple years old. He was
yeah,
now,
longer hair in that picture.
Yeah, I think he was only probably 2 in that picture.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have a Great Dane, and we had a corner lot, and he would wait until the kids were riding their bikes by, and then put his paws on top of the fence and his head over and bark at them, and they would fall over. It was the greatest thing ever. I wish we had security cameras back then, because I would have made a fortune on YouTube.
Oh God, yes.
My wife wants a Great Dane so bad.
Oh, they're the greatest dog. The only downfall is that they're in the big dog breeds, and their lives are short.
Yeah, and they have it. So one of the guys, my CEO of the company that I work for, not the new big company, but the company that I currently work for at the facility. He has him and his daughter and his son-in-law both have brothers, Great Danes, Kenine and Odin, or Duke. Kenine and Duke. Kenine wants just to play. When the CEO's daughter got pregnant, she kind of stopped, playing with him because he's a big guy and she's not that, tall. And
I feel you.
So she would bring him with her. She would bring him with her to go clean the, offices, because, that's what they let her come do, because we weren't charging. We didn't want to charge ourselves, pay out $4,000 for a cleaning service.
Yep.
So she would come in and clean, towards the end of the night, and then leave just before we would leave our shift.
Mm-hmm.
And he would be out there, and all he wants to do is play. Because I would turn my back and walk away, and he'd start slowly sauntering like he's going to take me down. You know what I mean? So I wait till he gets close, and then I'll turn around and do a whole 180, and I'll go, rah! And he's just like, rah, 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 rah. They just wanted someone to play with.
This dog, he would take off running.
They're so animated, big dogs, and they're just big teddy bears most of the time.
Big babies.
But I tell you what, they'll clear a room when they've eaten something too good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot him some new treats, and yeah.
I swear.
Oh yeah.
Just like
You smell like fruit.
It was rotten, like rotten eggs. It was bad.
It was like
So bad.
It smelled like the rind of a grape. I was like, "What?" I mean,
Just big dogs in general, man. They know. We knew our dog was so coy, because he would if he was on the other side of the room, you'd see his head kind of poke up, and he'd get up and walk out of the room. It's like, damn it. And like 3 minutes later, it makes its way over. It's like, oh God.
Well, I can tell him he STINKS, and he will give me the sad look and walk away. I don't want to say it because he'll get sad.
Yeah,
Feel sad face. They know. They know. They can't help it. They're so funny.
Yeah, this one will like go. I just like, oh God, Triumph, why? And then
he looks at me.
He'll get up and look around and then leave the room. I'm like, yeah, thanks for leaving me.
I'm like, you did that shit, not me.
Literally.
Telling you, not me, boss. You own it. Oh, these dogs. They're so funny.
So the freaking, I'm running off my computer, but I'm running off mobile hotspot because the Wi-Fi for where I'm at is not reliable. Like, I'll literally sign in to their network, and then maybe as soon as I clear that page out, it's time to re-sign back in.
Are you in an apartment complex, Monkey?
It's a homeless shelter.
Gotcha.
The Wi-Fi sounds about as good as the Hyatt when we go to the Ohio Coin Show. It's like
So,
we couldn't use it. It's like, what the heck?
I know what you're talking about. The hotel internet. So.
Yeah, it was like we're on the outside wall where the windows are. What the heck? You know?
Yeah. And then when I lived at the one house that had the leaking room that I was in, I was so far in the country that cell service sucked. Like, I would leave from work and drive, and as soon as I get on the road that that the house was on, I'd start losing, feed from the cell service area.
Yeah, cell service in the country is awful. I've worked a few jobs where I had to go out to the further country, and it was spotty at best.
Yeah, and what was funny is even in my car outside, I had somewhat okay, but I'd go in the house and I would have better than what I had outside. I'm like, and it was an old barn that got turned into a house, and then the supposed owners of the property decided, oh, we're just going to sell, and everybody here, all you that are renting, are getting kicked out. I'm like, thanks. So
yeah,
I roll with the punches. I put on a mask and just push through.
Yes, sir.
There's no other choice. If
Yes,
I
sir.
don't, then I might as well just go and end it. But I don't want to. I want to see the world. I want to go and have fun and get back into the swing of things that prior to the whole COVID crap. And
Yeah.
I miss playing pool.
Ooh, I'm back so jacked. I can't even do that these days.
Oh, Perks, I literally will take these off, put them on the table, and play like this. Okay? This screen right in front of me is now a blur. And
Oh yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way.
Little over 3 feet away from my face, and everything's a blur.
I just can't bend over like that anymore and play pool.
Now, I've watched a few.
Oh my God, could he get any louder?
Taller, and a couple of heavier set guys that played almost vertical, almost standing up straight up when they were playing. Very few, but they were able to maintain it. But I also saw gentlemen in their 80s and 90s playing league night and whooping on youngsters like it was no tomorrow.
Yeah. when I was in the body of being able to do such things, I never played with anybody older than me. I was going to get hustled every single time, and I knew that.
Well,
like, yeah, how old are you? What year were you born? No.
Yeah, I was. So I played when I played in the APA. When I first started playing, it was the team that I was on. No one on the team wanted to play a 5, skill level 5, skill level 6. I was playing just regular 8-ball, and the highest you can go is 7. There's times where I was playing 2 matches a week, all right, and when I was only supposed to be playing 1, because you could have a minimum of 5, a maximum of 8 people on a team, and there was times where I was playing twice in one night, and I'm having to play the 5, 6s, and 7s, and so I don't, trust me, I got my ass handed to me left and right. Right. But after a while, I got back in the swing of things, and I was able to, my queue. I actually left my queue back east. Well, my next door neighbor back east has it, and I just haven't sent him an address to send it.
Yeah.
But they,
Silver Tongue, that's a tragedy. You have a regulation pool table and no one to play with. It's horrible.
I keep telling people, okay, I'm not a 7, I'm not an 8 or a 9 in 9-ball, but I'm no slouch, okay?
I'm a -3.
Yeah.
Okay.
me too, honey. I'm like 1, 0, -1. That's.
If you want to play a marathon game, then I'm your gal. But
Yeah, and that's where you lose me. You want to play a short 9-ball game? Okay, I might have enough strength in my back to do that. After that, I'm going to be vertical for at least 2 hours before I'm doing anything again.
it's like, I quit. I'll buy you a drink. You buy me a drink. It can't.
That works for me.
So one night, just practice night, bunch of us that played in the league and on different teams and everything, we'd all get together at a different bar and just practice. And literally, we'd have 3 tables to ourselves, and we're just doing a whole rotation. Whoever loses gets off the table, and the next person jumps on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I remember.
One night I got so, because my glasses are being held by duct tape.
Yeah.
I need new glasses. I literally said, screw this, threw them off, threw them on the table, and I proceeded to play my match blind. Okay? I can see colors. All right? I see a green field, but then I see spots of colors. All right?
Just the blur.
Over everybody, I ran 6 games blind and stayed on the table.
Nice.
Maybe
I'm not,
take my
like I
contact
said,
out and try.
I'm not a slouch. I keep telling people, if I could find someone who's willing to be the bankroll, I'll play the game.
You better go to Vegas for that.
Trust, I know. You know, I played some seriously good players. I had one guy play a safety on me, and he was a 5, all right, and I was a 4, and it played 8-ball, and he does a safety shot, a legal safety shot, and leaves me hooked. I'm on the 8-ball. All right, you know, I've got 1 ball left on the table. He's got 3. Okay, I've got one of my strike balls and then the 8-ball, and he hooks me. And so I take a timeout with my captain and my team, and they just, you know, do a discussion. The captain comes up to me and talks, you know, tells me what they, you know, are decide, you know, want me to really, you know, aim for and whatnot. And after I shot, I completely missed, didn't hit anything, gave him ball in hand. But I asked the guy that I was playing, I said, hey, Mike, and this guy is named Mike. I said, Mike, do you mind if I take a picture of the table real quick since nothing else moved? And he's like, no, go right ahead. I said, I appreciate that. Thank you. And I took a picture of the table, and the next week I went back in and I set the table up exactly how he left it. Okay. Left myself the hook, and I shot and shot and shot. I did 20 shots doing the same way that I had done it the first time I did it the week before. All right. After 20 shots, I hit it one time. Okay. The next time I decided to do, I'll go out, have a cigarette, come back in, and a few other of the higher players are in, and I'm like, hey, I got a question for you guys. Can I get your opinion? And they're like, yeah. So we go over to the table, and I said, this is what I was left. I need to hit that 9 ball. What is your, advice? And one guy says, do 2 rails. And I was like, I didn't even think about 2 rails the first time. And so I was like, all right. And I tried for the 2 rails. Out of the next 20 shots that I tried, I hit I hit it a quarter of the time. I hit my ball and actually made a legal shot 1/4 of the 5 out of the 20 that I shot.
It's all geometry.
And I worked for Diamond back east. They're located in Jeffersonville, Indiana.
Very cool.
And, so I know the ins and outs of those tables. And that when Derby City Classic goes on at Horseshoes Casino in Georgetown, Diamond will literally build every table for that tournament. And I'm talking they're building at least 15, 20 tables. And then after the tournament's done, they sell them as is. From Reyes has played on these tables. Some of the big wig names in pool, and I know I'm talking foreign language, too. But
no, you're not.
Some of my, I've watched the infamous Z shot that Efraim Reyes did. The rail, he shoots at the side pocket, hits the rail, and it shoots off, hits the other corner, comes back and rolls back down the line, the rail, and hits the object ball and pockets it. I'm like, I'm watching this guy do some like wizardry. Everybody watches Efraim Reyes, and he's in his 60s, I think 60s or 70s now, and he's still playing. He's not playing professionally, but he still plays in tournaments over in the Philippines where he's from.
Cool.
And but I like Karen Carr, Jeanette Lee, the Black Widow, Jeanette Fisher, or Karen Fisher. No, Karen Carr, and Jennifer Fisher, something like that.
I know.
Yeah.
Out of my wheelhouse. I recognize this Black Widow chick.
Watching an Efraim Reyes match, and there's one guy that hates him the most, and that's Earl Strickland. Earl Strickland's another great shot, and it's multiple wins and everything. You're good, Gypsy. But yeah, I started playing blind on a 9-foot table and running. I play, I've literally got my ass handed to me on one pocket, or actually no, it was banks. We had to bank every shot. Like I've played some seriously good players back east, and and I've played in tournaments, and I've done fairly decently. My team that I did a Thursday night team, which was 8-ball, and then end of 2019 to beginning of 2020, I wanted to join a Wednesday night team because it was 8 and 9-ball, and I wanted to get back into 9-ball. So the league operator started the team. Me and a bunch of guys, random guys I've never played, never met them before or anything. Just they're like, here, this is the team. My ex-roommate and team member on my Thursday night team was asked to be captain of the Wednesday night team, and he calls me up. He's like, would you be pissed if I was the captain of the team? I said, no, I don't really care, as long as we kick ass. I've played with this guy, and I know how he plays, and we both have gotten better. But it's weird. Ah, you dog.
What?
I saw that.
What?
Smoke. Oh,
that would be vape. I don't
Still.
smoke. I don't smoke.
That's fine. I just was, yeah.
APA, USA APA freaking. I've actually, as a skill level 3 in 9-ball or 4 in 9-ball, I actually played a 5 and won my match with him and got a skunk patch.
Wife got me this from the dispensary. It's not like it's a medicated vape pen.
No, I know that they got those, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, you already know how I roll, dude.
I actually wanted. So the reason why I got a skunk patch against a 5, and it was a good shot, is that he ate 2 brownies before our match, and as soon as our match started, it kicked in. I didn't find out this until the week later. His old lady come up to me and goes, "You know why you won against Mike?" And I'm like, another Mike in the league, and I go, "No." He's like, "He ate 2 brownies before your match," and I'm like, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "1 second," and I walked up to him, and I put my arm on his shoulder. I said, "I know your kryptonite now, boy." I'll take you down again for another skunk patch.
Sometimes you just gotta be in the zone,
I was on one, and he was actually off, but I was on an actually good one.
When do I have panel night?
Open panels Monday.
Yeah, Silver Tongue. So I do an open panel. I do community open panel on Monday night. So anybody's welcome to come up. And then Friday night I run a closed panel. And sometimes a couple of people have to dip out occasionally. So if I have, a couple of people on backup and they can just email me, but normally Friday nights are a closed panel. But Mondays are always, I'll start at 6 p.m. every Monday, and I skip myself. I don't even run myself, and I just let y'all go and go until I get done running. We go, what if we ran 12, 13 hours before? We usually run 9 to 12 hours-ish. So, yeah, and you're more than welcome to come up. Everybody gets 15 minutes, and yeah.
So
what's the difference between open and closed panel? A closed panel would be where it's just you don't come in and say, "Can I come up?" or "Can I have the link?" or it's scheduled. It's pre-scheduled who's going to be on there and who's going to be running, I guess, if you will. So, and then open panel is just
Basically, open panel is like me doing this.
This would be an open panel.
Yeah, this would be an open panel. And
this would be considered like an open panel hangout or something like that. But when people are running channels and streams, like typically it's or the way when I started, a couple years ago at least, like looking off this, I couldn't believe it. It's already been 2 years. But you didn't go in a stream and go, "Can I come up?" Like that was you don't do that. Like, but this is totally
Somebody
different.
says, "Oh, you're in here. Come up here."
It's like they worked hard to plan that whole night out with all those people and to make a show for y'all. And I they had to teach me the ropes. Everybody gets taught really, and it's just the unspoken etiquette, I guess, if you will.
I love that you said that.
So,
and most of the time, like on Mondays when Gypsy's running, I'm not being able to come up on on open panel until after I get off work, and that's 10:30 at night. I don't probably get back till 11:30, and by that time, he's already pushing the 8-9 hour mark.
We'll easily run 9 hours every time.
Yeah.
Easily.
What's the longest stream any of you guys have ever done?
14 to 16. Somewhere between 14 and 16. I can't remember which one.
Right on. The longest one I ever participated in, of course, we all kind of took turns sleeping. It was like 31 hours.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was the birthday extravaganza that started on April Fool's, straight up at midnight. On April 1st, and it was forever. But oh my God, it was fun. Like, are you up from a nap yet? Because I'm taking a nap. Yeah.
Yeah, and some channels, will have done that. Is they were, more open and letting people come up and dropping the link in the chat or asking, hey, if you don't mind, can you send me an email? I'll email you the link.
And see, that's another thing. So there's a lot of people that have went from closed panels, and then things have just the dynamics of everything has shifted so many times in the past few years. You see it shift, and you see the population go back forth, and then they'll kind of change the way they run stuff. But I mean, I don't know. There's been a lot more open panels pop up, if you will, if you haven't noticed. And normally, like I said, that was that was a big no. And then other than that, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's
my first panel that I ever was on, and and this is prior to me doing videos, was back last year. And I didn't, I was in the person's chat, and I didn't ask. He's like, would you like to come up and talk with us, and hang out? And I said, sure, and understood and have an understanding that, one, this is not my channel. So I have to respect the channel or I get kicked and I'm blocked. It's plain and simple. Respect the people that you're going up on panel with, and what they are trying to accomplish.
Yeah, and I had a problem with somebody, my good friend that was here at my house. It was like, dude, you're not abiding by the etiquette. It was like,
you know how many of us have wanted to, I remember that night.
That night.
Yeah.
That couple of months, it was like, oh my God, stop.
Well, when everything blew up, I remember that.
Yeah. Shut up, the grown-ups are talking. Yeah.
So, Yeah, respect is always a must, but that's something that a lot of people nowadays either either didn't learn it or weren't taught it, and they just don't care. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I was really surprised it was somebody that I knew personally for so long. It was just like, what are you not getting? Like, I know you have manners. I was like, okay,
I'm
we're done here.
I'm away from other people. I have said, hey, I'm going to go live. Such day. You know what I mean? Or I'm thinking of going live. Stuff happens. There's times where I didn't go live, and when I said I
Hell,
was.
man, stop. Not you.
Oh.
Silver.
What happened?
Like, it's fluctuating, and I'm literally playing a game, like trying to do an order right now. And my wife's trying to work, and you know how like you get locked into pricing for so long.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, I need you to, because there's certain accounts I don't have access to. I'm like, put this here because I will spend money like it's going out of style. And so I'm like, I give it to her and I say, put it here. And so like right now I'm trying to get money to finish this order. She sent the money, but she was with customers. Well, I lost the pricing. I had to accept the new. Now I need X amount of more dollars. And so now I sent her the text. Now I'm waiting for, but she's probably already with customers again or a doctor or something at her work. And like, so it's fun.
You're getting that book, aren't you?
No, that book. No, I've got plenty of money in the air for that book. I'm trying to do a bullion order, man. So,
and it what
That's
we're
why I just
lacking.
have my husband's password to the bank account, and it pops up before on default on my computer before mine does.
Oh, my phone opens her fingerprint opens my phone, everything. Like it's been that way forever.
Aw, you're a good man.
I've never. I can tell you, honest. I mean, to everything on everything. I have never once looked in that woman's phone since I met her. Never. And yeah, the people have flipped out when we lived in Colorado and we'd be going into dispensary. Oh, she just did it wrong. Got to do the order real quick. We'd be like in a dispensary or something, and I'd hand her like my phone because you'd have to pull out your red card and all this stuff. And I just hand her my phone, and she'd blew it, and the guys would look at me, their eyes would get real big. I'm like, what? Like, like
that's how my wife and I are too. I don't look at her phone. She's in control of the finances because I'll spend it all. And I don't hide anything. So
it is what it is. Yeah,
it is what it is.
I tell on myself or anything. I don't hide nothing. I don't. Yeah.
No.
That's what I tell my husband. I'm like, why you gotta like not talk to you about it? I'm like, I can read it on the computer.
Well, all right then. No, we communicate very well, but we've been married for 21 years now too. So it's you learn a lot in that time, and there's things that you have to go through to figure it out, and you've got to be willing to accept your own faults and know what you need to do to fix them, because if you're never wrong, you're not going to have a happy marriage.
Ooh, got that one in.
I'm known to fuck up all the time.
Oh, I still do. Don't get me wrong. I still do. I get a dirty look at me today.
Oh, I screw up all the damn time.
Yeah, there's always a side glance or a frowned brow, or we're dudes. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're here just to irritate women, all in all.
Oh, I know I get on her damn nerves.
No,
She'll tell me, but
not here just to irritate.
I love my wife. She don't scream and holler at me. She don't cuss at me. She just tells me if something's wrong, and we communicate. And life's so much better when you don't have to
Oh,
worry
it's
about
just
that
easier
shit.
that way. I do have to sometimes read the facial expressions and then stop what I'm doing and be like, okay, your face is telling me we need to have a discussion.
Oh yeah, I mean that happens without a doubt.
and it seems like it's going to be a discussion where you want my absolute undivided attention. So
See, that's what I love is I get to have a discussion. We get to have one. It's not you know, I can't do
maybe 3 of those in our marriage. It doesn't solve anything. You can't get anything accomplished if you're screaming and you're heated and all your decisions are being made in anger.
Just because you yelled the loudest doesn't make you right.
Does not make you right.
Prove your argument, not your vote. What does it say? What is it? Prove your argument, not your something like that.
Are you there, Jips?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You got a little choppy there. Were you trying to ask a question?
No, it was just a stupid quote, like
okay.
And I can't even remember what it like fully says. Like
Ooh,
prove
so
your
that's some
argument, not
emotions
your
could definitely run a conversation.
You know what I mean? Like it's not
This is the quietest I've ever really been. My whole life.
True.
No, like I'll give you an example. So in the league that I played in back east, they could hear me clearly over the music, the balls going around the table, all the team's conversations across the bar. But as soon as I stepped up to the bar to get a drink, they couldn't hear me. I literally have I'm either way the hell up here or way the fuck down here.
Well, you certainly have a
There is
commanding.
no middle ground. This is probably the closest to the middle ground that I've ever been at. And I'm trying to change that because most people think that my normal tone and my normal way I talk is either angry or pissed off.
Same here, man. People interpret me that way, bro.
Yeah, I get that.
My husband, I'm like, I'm 2 foot away from you. I can hear you. Inside voice.
Yeah,
I get that
you
a
don't
lot,
have
bro.
I'm
You are happy though, but you think about it, bro. You've been doing a lot of stuff here lately that you've been wanting and meaning to do. You've set a lot of goals for yourself. You've been fulfilling those.
And I still got
now-
goals, and I'll never stop with goals, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like you still have these goals that you've laid out for moving south with your father and all this, and you said, "This is what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do it." And so you're on the path.
There is someone that I'm interested in, but I know that they have a past, a fairly recent past, and understand that, you know, with that past comes that burden. You know, I'm a patient man. I'll wait.
Oh, I know you're patient. Look what you're doing now, dude. I mean,
but yeah, I get that whole. When I was living back east, everybody's like, "Oh, you got a country twang," because when my mom passed away, it'll be 3 years next month. I flew out to California, and my uncles my family bought me a ticket to fly out to California. I get out there and deal with all that stuff, and I was always told I was yelling. I was always told I was pissed off, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me! Like, seriously, what is wrong with you people? I am who I am. You all know me from when I was fucking born. I'm the eldest grandchild. You know, I don't care. I've had to show everybody the way the things have run, and my cousins and my brothers, they do what they want to do. We're all adults, you know. I talked to my aunt this past weekend, and I talked to her Monday, but I had talked to her prior to this weekend, and no, actually, it was on her birthday. She had made the comment to me that she's like, "So have you talked to your brother?" And I go, "No, it's been a couple of months." Now, granted, he just had a new kid, but he's also talking with my dad, our dad, and our brother, who I'm no longer talking to. So I'm leaving that one be for the time being. If he wants to contact me, he has more. He's got my cell phone. He's got my email. You know, he knows how to get a hold of me. But if he's in league.
Uh-oh.
You froze, Monkey, if you can hear us. Monkey, if you can hear us. There you go. Now you're good. You're back.
Okay.
You're back.
Yeah, my computer's was doing the spinny thing, and
You're good. You're back now.
I'm not mad at anything that I've dealt with my family. I just know that family was not always the best thing for me, even though I tried to keep family as family. It has caused more heartache than anything else.
Always does.
It does, you know. And I got my aunt that I talked to, and that's pretty much it. Everybody else, you know, both my grandparents are dead and gone. I had flown back May 30th. But 3 years ago, May 30th, I flew back. And I fly the red light eye. And I get back, and my girlfriend at the time, her dad come pick me up from the airport. And he's like, "Where are you going to go?" I said, "I'm going to go back. I'm going to get changed, and I'm going to work." And he's like, "You sure?" After, flying in like that? And I'm like, "Yeah." So I go back to the house and change and go to work. And I start nodding on the forklift. And now, granted, this forklift is on a magnetic track until I switch off that magnetic, switch. I'm on that track. But they saw me nodding on the forklift and told me to go home. I said, "Yeah, I don't blame you. Thank you. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll get some rest." I was going through some nightmarish hells there, and I didn't go back. I went and slept in my car at a park until it was like 1 o'clock, and I said, "You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go play pool. Got nothing else to do." Right before league started, I get the phone.
Did you have the windows down when you were?
Yeah. It wasn't too bad. No one bothered me. I sat by myself. I played my radio and listened to my music and whatnot. But I was playing just a practice match by myself when I got the phone call that my grandmother had passed. She was the closest one.
Hey, fellas and ma'am, I'm going to depart. I've got a few things I need to do. I've got to run up to the post office. You guys have a fantastic day, and I'm sure that I'll see all of you at some point.
Right on. It's cool talking to you.
Perks, you have a good day, man.
You too, guys.
Thanks for coming up, brother.
You bet, man. Thank you for having me.
But yeah, she was my number. Me and her were thick and thin. I told my captain and my ex-roommate at the time, and they're like, "We don't want you to play." And I looked at both of them. I said, "You know what? That's fine, but I would rather play." They're like, "Are you sure?" I said, "Your mind's not here." I said, "Let me just put it this way. I would either rather be working than dealing with something that I can't control, physically or financially or mentally at the time. And I just told, I was like, they're like, all right, we're gonna put you up. I said, sweet. They put me up against the 2, and I ran this 2 4 games to 0. I lost my number 1 person in the world, the one person that knew me more than anybody else. And I ran someone who is new to the game, and I was like, I was more driven than anything else. You know, I know that they're looking down and saying, keep going. You got this. You know, I talk to them all the time. But, you know, my mom, I wasn't close to. I did share tears for her. She did birth me, but that was pretty much it. Grandma and Grandpa were everything. And
I'll be right back. I gotta go close the windows. It's raining.
You're good. I've been so. I've had to be number 1. There was no second place, you know. So I've had to swallow a lot of pride and swallow a lot of other things that most people just take for granted. I've been in second homeless shelter I've been in. I told myself the last time that I wasn't gonna put myself in that position. And I fucked up. And I chose to put someone into my place that I had really no idea about. And that one fucked me even harder than anything else.
Where you at now, though, Zach, dude? Like, look at how far you've come, right? I mean, come on, bro. You're like really not giving yourself enough credit, man. And like,
I know.
You gotta like quit being so hard on yourself, bro. Because you've come miles and miles from, you know, like when he wouldn't have met you, you're that other place and trying to get out of it. You knew you were going there, and you
What's
did
up,
it.
man?
And like I've told you, you've set all these goals, bro, and you've smashed every damn one of them. And you know, and if you keep doing what you're doing now, like we keep talking about, and keep your head up and stay that course, bro, you're gonna keep succeeding. Things are gonna be just fine. And the difference now is you're gonna learn from it.
Oh,
You're
I
not
know.
gonna go back. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's like I told everybody. I said I'm not moving until I have 2 things. I want a job and a place. I don't want to. I'm not doing this shit.
there you go. But you gotta quit. You really gotta listen to this.
Yeah,
You gotta quit.
I
You
told
gotta
myself
quit being
that.
so hard on yourself. You gotta
I
quit
agree.
being just all the time, bro. It's and it's not like I'm saying I'm tired of hearing it. I'm saying it for your own health, bro. Like you gotta like, and it's not because you know making it up. You've legitimately achieved all of this. You need to like recognize that and see it for what it's worth, man. And quit dwelling on the fucking past, dude. You're never gonna get forward, bro. I do it myself, and it's so hard, man. But you got it, bro, and you've came so far, man. So just keep focused on that. And everybody's here. Everybody's here for you, dude. And we've all seen it. So just be happy, man. And just keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Yeah, all the little
But-
boxes you could check off turn into one big one, you know?
Hell yeah.
So I agree, and that's why that's why I don't get so butthurt at work because granted I get frustrated that the part's not going right, but I'm like, no, just do it better, keep going. So I just like you said, I've been too overcritical on myself for a very long time that it's changing that mindset is what's going to be a big one once it's accomplished. But I
You
know
hit
it's
the nail on the head, bro.
I know it's a ever changing.
It is. Life is ever changing, bro, and that's but you've already been through it, so you're rolling through it. You're rolling with it, and just keep up, man. And you've got it. And you're
And that's
doing
the
it.
good
You're
thing about
succeeding.
being a coin collector. You have one place to focus all your critiquing.
I messed with my stepdad when I flew out to California. He would fall asleep, and he was, like I said, he's a drunk, and he decided he would fall asleep. As soon as he'd fall asleep, I'd go, "Hey!" and he's like, "You're a dick." I said, "Don't fall asleep. You're supposed to be hanging out with me." And he come to find out that there was some stuff that I should have known when it happened when I was out there, but I didn't find out until way after. And I was like, "Well, thanks for letting me know." And I chalk it up to experience.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier than just trying to, just eat yourself up, trying to figure out why and what if, and it's better to focus on the positive and look forward. And can't control everything. That's like probably the hardest part of it, is realizing that you can't.
And that one was probably the hardest pill for me to swallow, was the fact that there was things that I couldn't change, right then and there or at all, and just deal with it.
Yeah.
The apartment that I had back east, after my ex, her parents' place, they literally watched me go through a year of torture, in a sense, and actually gave me the money to put down for this place. And the people that end up doing that, I end up playing the female. She was a doctor, well, kind of like a nurse practitioner, but I think it's a little more qualified. She had
like a physician's assistant thing.
Yeah, but she had her own practice. Like, she had her own practice going on, and she was a cool lady. Cool lady. She, was always kind to me and everything. And well, the night that I was given the money, I was put into a match against her. Now, she was a lower skill player, lower skill level, and my team even told me after I won the match, they're like, why would you railroad her on a match after she just gave you money to get an apartment? And I walked over and I said, "I love you, Colleen." And she's like, "I love you too, but you didn't have to do it that bad." I said, "I just gave I said, I'm a focused girl. Sorry, I love you. Once I'm focused on something, I want that I want to pursue it as full as possible. Some things are more monetary that I don't have the time, money for, and just a matter of time. True. I'll agree with that.
What you working on right there, dude?
Oh, when I was trying to show Big Apple earlier, my the currencies.
Okay, cool. Bhutan.
Yeah, the baton one.
I thought that was really pretty. That piece.
Yeah, well, when I went to flip the thing back, the whole back part came out because it's just a loose, plastic ring. And I've ran printing presses before, so I know kind of these aren't that strong. And so the thicker this gets, the more flimsy it gets.
Did you work in your printing press place? Was it like a real strong ammonia smell?
No, not really.
I worked in a label factory when I was in my 20s in Fort Worth, where they made all kinds of labels and stuff, and it was just really bad ammonia. And like all the guys that ran the presses for more than like 5+ years that all had to go get like sinus surgeries.
Oh.
I don't know,
Yep.
T. What is going? You don't want none of this shit, do we? That's what's going on in here. I love that, man. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on. I want to do something. Come on up, T.
Oh God, I know what you want to do. I know
Come on,
exactly what you want to do. You know what he's gonna do.
No, I won't time you out.
No, I don't think it's gonna be a timeout. You've at least got to do him the service of giving him one. You've got to give him one.
I will say this.
You've only done it a million times to him.
I will say this, T. Oh, now I gotta put the paper back in. Hold on. So
He
we
has
will be
been
in
plugging you all night.
Yes, I have. Oh, yes. And that's another thing that everybody has said. The evil have. You guys haven't reserved the best one. It's my favorite one. Come on. There we go. Now we're starting to get into a little more fuller pages. And now my phone is slow. I got a couple red browns. There's more reds right down here. 58s. There's my B proof like 59P. And like I said, I want this as red as possible. I know that the older stuff is not going to be that way, but I've pulled them from most of my albums. Coolest one for me. Silver connecting.
Just a little bit. There you go. Now you're back.
Yeah. It all of a sudden started giving me a bubble. It never gave me a bubble earlier. But yeah, I froze. Yeah.
It may have been the way you were.
That
just,
one right
like,
there where my finger's at. Yeah, moving the thing too fast.
Yeah.
And I'm
doing really
I'm watching
good,
on my
actually.
phone.
I mean, compared to a lot of people's internet, you
That might there my repunchment mark, and I just yes, we will be in contact about the Lincoln album. Most of the wheats are red or brown. I know you do. Thank you, Vern. Been focused on trying to get stuff lined up for the movie. What's up, 710? Oh yeah, and the typeset. I haven't added the new stuff. I'm going to wait until I get my SV nickel, 1912 SV nickel. Once that bad boy comes in, I'm gonna do one more video, update video, and throw those in. Well.
So we meet again.
Well.
Good morning.
Good morning, T.
Look at his face.
How was your day?
Just getting started. Just turning up.
Oh, wait. Just wait, dude. Oh, my God.
I haven't been to sleep yet.
You're still up.
I don't want you to do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh, he wants it so bad.
Oh, he does so bad. Don't do it, though, man.
I was gonna hook my scope up, and then I could show you like the BUs that I have. Or just
That would be cool.
I got a ton of them. Ooh, you gotta hit them when they're least expecting it. That's the trick. That's the trick.
So that.
He's like, how about now? How about now? How about now?
No. As evil of a laugh that I had, I still enjoy just laughing that evil laugh.
This is mine. It's so heavy. But like it doesn't, these are just like the 30s, but then I started getting
more red. Yeah. Here, let me bring you up.
And then
yeah. As soon as I don't get red until I've got a 52 that's like a reddish brown, and then my 57, 58 are both red, and then it's pretty much red after that. The only one that's not red is my machine doubles, and that's one staying in there.
I got a ton.
All right, I got a question for you, T.
What's up?
Go to the page that has 1979, and I want to see something on yours. Do you have a 1979 S Type 1 and Type 2?
Yeah.
What is that?
And then there should be a what is it? 80? There's another Type 1, Type 2. It's just a different S. Like the S is like fat, and then like yeah, I think that's all it is, but I can look really fast. Just to be sure. Yeah. Usually it just means like there's a thick one and then like a skinnier one. But I have a bunch, I think, in that. I definitely, I think I do anyway. 79. Let me see. Okay. Here we go.
Oh man, he ended the stream on the thing. It had already done printing, but it finished a long time ago.
Type 2 MR, type 1. No, wait. That's.
So that's 79 and then this 81. So I think I have the 81s type 1 and 2. But I guess that's type 2.
Normal MR, variety MR. So it's
a little thicker, I guess, or a little squiggly. I don't know. I'll have to find a comparison. I know that I think it's the 81 that I have like multiples of, and it's just thicker. It's not a big deal.
Well, like I said, I appreciate it. We were talking about it earlier. We had Perks was up here, Big Apple was up here.
And what? Oh, you were wondering about the difference?
Yeah, I was just curious and.
The Cherry Pickers Guide.
Yeah.
So,
So can you just go photocopy all that book?
Sure. I don't mind. It'll take a long time. I don't understand why you can't share it. Hey, Phil. I don't understand why you can't share it. Like if you bought it and you're not trying to sell the information, but just share. Why is that like?
Yeah, like let me borrow it.
Yeah, why is that a big deal?
Like, hey, can I borrow that DVD? And it's like, you better not scratch my movie.
Oh my god, I fucking met somebody like that, dude. They were like, don't fucking da-da-da, right? And all I did was play it and return it. And he freaked out saying that it was all like messed up afterwards. I'm like, dude, there's nothing wrong with them. What is your problem? I just played them.
This one right here bought Grand Theft Auto San Andreas the week it came out. I bought it back east, brought it back to California. My buddy's kid takes it out of the PS2 and puts it silver side down on an unsanded wood surface.
Oh no. And then it was done, huh?
It wouldn't get past the load screen. The Sony load screen.
I got one better for you. I had a friend of mine that owned a glass shop and had like this dinosaur bowl. It was a dinosaur that you could hit. Like it was a bowl. It was so freaking cool. And he had it like specifically made for my birthday. And I met this dude at my job. And he's just moved into town. And he was just like, I don't have a bowl, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, don't fucking break it. And he broke it. I was like, you motherfucker. Yeah, these are the options. Like these are just some of the ones that I have. Just
my 58 Philly, 58 Denver, 57 Philly, 57 Denver. Those are all BU uncirculated. Like my 59 is BU. The 57D came out of this flip.
Nice.
They said,
don't look at this.
Like I've got a really nice looking 2009.
Sucks. Oh, that's nice. I have a set of those. I have proofs and regular. I actually have, I think, 2 sets of the 2009s, like that come in like the third-party bullshit holdings.
But I
Is
did.
Ruby still here?
Yeah.
Why isn't
I think she got a message or something. But I did add a 1919D, 1919S.
Nice.
1939S.
1894. Nice.
57 BU Philly.
710. What's up? Silver tongue.
1918.
Nice.
A 65 that was in high BU or AU.
65 is. Do you know if it's Cameo? Check it. Check all SMS pennies for DCAMs.
Hold on. We're going to do it this way real quick.
Dude, it's a big deal. How did you do that?
I have my camera on shared screen right now.
Oh, okay. I want to have that like screen and screen thing, which is super cool. Like you can see my scope and whatever I'm looking at the same time.
Holy.
I want that. Mm-hmm. Hot Mess Express over here.
That's a 65.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. No. So there's only one in every year of the SMS. There's only 165 MS65 and in a DCAM, and it's worth $1,000. So if you had anything in 65 or higher, shit. It's really, really hard to find, but I mean, you always search those SMSs for the penny.
It's the same color.
And the 60. Hoover, are you here? Hoover!
That's her dog snoring right there.
Oh, I got this little cutie pie. So.
I took a picture of it, T. I'll send a picture to you.
Okay.
But it does.
Do you know the pen test or the like reflection test? Do you know how to check it?
No, how?
It's like if you want to blow me up there or whatever.
Well, let me bring that up real quick.
Like with the reflection, when you put something in front of it to reflect onto the coin.
Yeah.
And when you go through it, you can see the reflection right there in the coin.
Yeah.
And then when you go through it, there's less reflection right there in the face. So that actually might be a Cameo. But yeah, that's how you test, because you can see the reflection. You can see my pen right there, and then you keep going. And if you lose no, it's not Cameo because you can still see it through the face. Maybe.
No, mine's not like that. My 59
that's how
like
how you
that.
test them.
My 59 is like that.
Ooh, that one looks better. Yeah, no. You can still see the reflection. It's not Cameo, but it'll usually stop right in the body.
Yeah, no, I don't have a mirror light finish. Mine's more regular red. The only one that I have that's like that is this bad boy.
Like proofs, right? Ooh, yeah. I like it a lot. Nice.
That is the 59 proof like. Come on.
I'm starting to wonder if like fake plating or like plating Lincolns to make them look like proofs is a thing. Like, is that a thing?
Well, so I'm gonna bring this all the way into it to read you. There's like conings on it. Yeah, I'm going on 6.5 hours here. Where is it? In between Liberty, there's a spot. Let's see if I can up here.
Something else, man.
Yeah, quite a bit. As a cut. But
okay. That's funny hearing the dog just snore. And my dog's laying there, like, doing the same thing, but not snoring. Are you still here, T? It's just me and the dog.
All right.
There
Can
he
you hear
is.
me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. Let's see. Remove that. Don't want to add that. And then. Okay, so my camera just killed.
It's funny watching the little band go when the dog snores like over.
59 was a B. 59D was a BU. This was the 59 proof like AUBU. And these are just all the flips that I had. 57D and UNC. 52D or 52P. I had like. Oh, I did add this one too. The 16D. My 16D looks weird though. Was it 16D? I think so. Hold on. We're gonna go like this. So I can go like this.
Freaking 3D printers. They're all across the board on prices.
Are you still looking at those books?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, dude. I already know what it's going to cost me. So I'm looking at 3D printers now. I'm not going to buy one. I'm just.
So let's see if I can guess this. I don't know if this has, if it's just damaged on that D. But there looks like two knobs on either end of the D.
So there's a knob on the where?
So I think there's a knob on the top. I'm not showing it. It's not in the stream yet. Hold on. Share. Viewers. Allow. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's see. This is a 16 that I added. And there's a team. And for so right at the top, right where the wall at is like bottom part has
Senor Zach.
and
You're a robot, sir.
no issue. Like, but accessing to this problem.
We lost our host. T, where are you at? I got a snoring dog. I got T that don't talk to me, and a host that disappeared. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, well, so this is technically the longest string in my map. Let's see. T. Ooh, I know what you got. I know what you got. I like that one. That's cool. Silver Tongue, have a good day. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And hey, if I ever get a chance to see you at a pool table, you've got a match.
You have a good day. I
was looking at one earlier that I know which one I want to show. Dave. So dang it. Killed my share. Oh, no. Don't start doing that. Okay. Share. This. Wow. All right. Here you go, T. This is probably the best one the best you I've ever gotten of this one. And we were looking at this earlier, everybody. We think that this could possibly be triple doubled or tripled. Because it looks like there's 3 S's on that.
Doesn't your scope go down further if you like hold it down or something?
I'm actually on the coin right now. Like,
don't you go out of focus and then back in? It'll go another like 100 times in or something like that.
No, like
that's what mine does. I just don't know how. You know what? You have to do something like that. Yours is a pluggable one, just like mine. Right?
Yeah.
It should. That's how it it goes in after you put it down, and it'll zoom in again even further on mine.
I'm actually sitting on the album.
Yeah, there's a way to
try to kill some of the light because it just drowns it out. There's like doubling on the E, R, T, and Y, and then not so much on the God and God, or we, or trust, but the date and that mint mark are definitely. Now, if I were to raise it up and try to zoom back in, we've got the glare of the light. But if I go like this is at an angle.
Alright, so that's like that. All the way out. seconds.
I can't wait to do that Pyrex dish trick.
Is that bigger?
That you did?
What?
Is that you?
No.
Okay.
Did that get bigger though?
Who?
My image.
Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how that works. There's a way to make it like zoom in further than like so you got that, and then there's the way to do it further. You had to like go out or something, and then I don't know. I haven't used it enough. So. But you take me down.
I'm still working on it, and it's. But I think once I get that stable base, I'll be able to zoom in a little better, because I had the scope on top of the actual page. Oh, let's see what T's looking at.
What happened to her? We can't hear her.
I don't hear her either. Oh, and she switched. I don't know if it's on my end or. I didn't mute you. Unless she did. But I thought we couldn't be able to unmute someone if they did it themselves. She kicked herself.
She may have like lost it whenever you out or something.
Well, my phone was. I said, I'm using the mobile hotspot on my phone, and it just.
So that scope should have a 60x and a 250x, and then there's a way. Let me see. Started drivers. Stupid.
Yeah. Poor big boy. He all tuckered out.
It's got like the the driver's link, the support page, the compatibility, like the instruction.
In my case for my camera. And it doesn't get left anywhere. It goes back in my computer bag. After I unplug, but I can't do that. You're in the basement. I didn't kick you. What did you do? Hello? Is anybody out there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, weird. For some reason, if I plug my scope in, it just won't, it's not having it. It just keeps turning the mic off.
Yeah, like literally, I was like, she muted herself. Must have, because I'm like, but the thing is if if you mute yourself, I can't unmute you.
Yeah.
Gypsy's tried doing it with me.
So there's that, but that's not it. But then there's this one, which does look sort of similar.
Is that the Cherry Pickers Guide?
Yeah.
Can you just
But
take
it's
a
not
photo of that bottom one? Because the thing is that my S look, and even Hoover had said it earlier that the S looks like it's tripled.
Okay. Sure. Well, the only example in there is that one picture. Like, so I'm not sure.
No, the only other way I would do it is go to Chuck Daughtry's website and look up
Variety
the
Vista?
replay. I could do Variety Vista too.
I like Variety Vista. That's cool. I would love
So,
to.
but,
That's so her snoring, by the way.
oh, before all the stuff was happening, I also threw 16D in there.
Oh, in your
And
book?
then I got for my book, for the Lincoln book.
Nice.
I actually cleared out.
That was a huge fucking score, dude.
And you know what? When I came on live, I promoted you, and I think both you and Zach.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, like that book is fucking expensive. It's awesome.
Yeah. No, I was shocked and whatnot. But like this is the Whitman album that I was using, and I literally all my low mid stuff. I can't see, but all my older stuff from 09 to 40, and these are all the doubles that I had that are still left in there.
Nice.
I cleared that one out, and then I had this one.
It was 79, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
69.
No, but the type 1, type 2?
Yes, type 1, type 2 is 79.
There we go. I found it. I think.
Did the same with this one, but I only did. I'm sorry, Gypsy.
I'm sorry, I'm just talking out loud. I just got somebody's text. Yeah.
Oh, you did.
So the top one is this type 1, and then type 2 is on the bottom.
Okay, so the top part is filled. It's more filled. You said top one's type 1?
Type 1, yep.
So more filled and less filled. Okay.
Yeah.
So this album here was.
I can't even tell the
Only
difference between
weeks.
the 81. It says this one's the type 2 for 81,
Wow.
the bottom one. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, I guess it's a little top heavy.
Yeah.
But they look similar to me.
Well, the type 2 for the 82 or 81 looks like it's machine doubled because it doesn't have a second. It has a second edge on that left hand side.
I guess they're the same because this is saying 79, 80, 81, and then 81 type 2 right there. So, yeah. So that's the difference. This is type 1, type 2, and then the other one is the smushed one.
This one was strictly just up to the wheats, and I cleared all of those out.
Nice. I get super annoyed filling books. I don't know why I hate them so much. Like if I gotta take them out of the flip, it's like I feel like I'm wasting money. You know, it just stresses me out.
Okay. And then this was the original first one. The blue one was technically the newest one, but I still have this one that is fairly full.
Nice. Some blingers in
Now,
there too.
yeah, it's Whitman, but it's an album. It's something that I could, work with. But yeah, I cleared out 5 albums today.
Damn, dude, I don't see it. It's not the big double die. And that one doesn't even look similar at all. I don't know what the fuck you have. That's weird.
Yeah. No, I'm like, and T, that was found on the Coinstar.
Hells yes! That is my dream come true. Like this is the second listing. It's like that's not even close.
So what happened? So here's the story of how I end up with that coin. I was doing laundry here, and I seen a channel. My Silver Squad had done one of the guys that was on the channel. He did Coinstar hunts, or Coinstar videos and copper hunts and whatnot. 5-roll Friday, and he's like, yeah, I went to my nearest Coinstar and I ended up scoring some good stuff. I was like, well, you know what? Let's find out what the nearest Coinstar is. Literally 4 doors down from where I'm sitting at is a Coinstar. I was like, let's just go. And who knows? Crapshoot, I get there, check the thing, nothing in there. There was one lonely brown penny sitting on top of that white marble. I said, you know what? Joint, I'm taking it. I get all the way back to the laundromat, and I'm sitting there, and I've got my loot, and I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm like,
yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, dude, because all I hear is RFT wants to, find the double die 69S.
That's the huge one.
The repunch bit mark. I'm like, but I have a repunch bit mark that I haven't seen anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I've even gone to coppercoins.com.
The one he's looking for is the one that looks like you've crossed your eyes, like you're looking at double, like literally.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It makes you think like, whoa, like what's going on?
Yeah.
But yeah, I sent you a list from Variety Vista of all the listed repunch mint marks on the 69S. I still don't see it.
I cleared out quite a few of these. Like I said, I did pretty good for circulated red.
Those look nice. Those are your doubles? You haven't put them in yet?
These are my doubles. This is this is album 2. This is album 1, and then I have a master.
Yeah. How do you get them? Do you put gloves on and stuff when you take them in and out of there?
Yeah, I did. I had gloves on earlier. Here's the blue copy. Like I said, not bad for circulated red.
Hoover? Oh, I don't see real fast. No, those look good.
No, hold on a second.
Gypsy, that fucking scope is nice.
Nice 44.
Scope looks good.
I did like that 44, the pointed 4.
Yeah, it's definitely doubled.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, I know. As soon as I looked it up, I was like, oh, I know exactly what that thing was.
That's awesome. That was the first one I pulled out. I haven't even looked at them yet.
Nice. I like when that happens.
I know, right? And the best part is that I won that whole roll on a giveaway.
I think, wasn't it you, Vern? If Vern's still here. I don't know if he's still here or not. But,
this is just change that my wife brought home. Should I keep
this?
That's
awesome.
Nice.
Should I keep it or no?
I mean,
yeah,
it's worth $1 probably at least. Maybe 50 cents, about $1. You could probably flip it for $1 too.
About $1, yeah.
Yeah.
Like any wheats or I'll keep. I've still got the 500, the 600 weeks from that I got from Silver Squad. That quite a bit of the this album got most of its fill from. But I'm going to do another video on the Lincoln set T to get more of an idea of what I actually need.
Okay. You could just send me pictures if you have it. If you have everything in there, then just send me pictures of the album.
Yeah, I literally pulled everything that that I had in flips. I basically opened them up, and then I put then when I grabbed the albums, and I just started going from the beginning, and whatever I didn't have whatever I had a double of, I left in the album and moved on.
What was the game that you won, Zach? Was it 45 or 75 or 80?
Which one?
The one that you won that I still owe you. You said to wait until Wednesday or something, or today, and you
Wednesday. Yeah. I technically get paid Tuesday night. I've got the money in my account. I'm waiting.
Oh no,
for
I
it.
just mean what? How much was it that you won from on? Was it 80?
It was 80. I said I'd do, for like the $75, tea bag, where you were doing for a spot for 20 spots to kind of get a few more people to, join in it. And make it a little,
okay, so $80.
So
I got 2 of those now.
That looks good. That looks thick.
Two of the 44s. That other one was all beat to hell, though.
It's definitely thick.
46.
Yeah. Hey, Gypsy, can you zoom in on your date there, especially the 44 part?
Put my sticky note up so I remember. 80.
I don't know. That 4 looks funky there. That first one, but it looks like corroded. But
Is that what you wanted to do, Zach? Was just try to fill your album?
yeah. But I said I'd add extra, 25 to do like $100 tea bag.
Sure. Okay.
I didn't want to blow through what I had in Cash App right away.
Oh no, you're good. Whatever you want to do, it's fine.
Yeah.
It just when you can send the pictures, I don't care when you want to send the extra, but if you send me the pictures, I can at least set those aside for you. You know what I mean? So no one else gets them.
Yeah.
I love sending people coins when they want album fillers. It's so fun.
Yeah. I do have. I have an 09 P, another 09, another 10P sitting over it in a wallet. I need to claim that, but I gotta go to their website and rechange my address because the last address they had was when I was living in the
1909.
Yeah, I got a 1909 Philly, but it's not a VDB. It's just a plain date.
That's a good one. It's hard to find.
Yeah, and then I've got that and a 1910 plane. I actually got.
I had a friend out here that I don't know why I did it, but I spotted him a bunch of shit that he was going to sell and he needed help or whatever. And then I gave him a 1910S that was like a fucking MS63 or something. It was like $290 value or some shit like that, amongst other things. Like it was probably $1,500 worth of shit. He fucking fucked me. He fucked me hard. But yeah, I had that 1910S.
And he's got the 82 because if
I can't hear you.
3.1, it's still copper.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucked, yeah. First, he said he got jumped at the fucking Goodwill on going to make a sale on OfferUp, and then he got held at gunpoint and robbed at his apartment. Okay, all right.
Wow. Go from
and the best part is then you see him on OfferUp making all kinds of deals, and he's selling like Morgans out the ass and just got all this shit.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Oh, it's someone from out here. Like he was a friend of mine that fucked me over.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
No.
I had a very similar story to that.
But then, like, you know, I'm like, you can report the slabs. He had like 3 or 4 slabs of mine, which totaled like $800 or something. I'm like, dude, you can report those because the value of them is insured. And he was like, oh, I didn't know that. You know, never did it. I'm just like, fuck you, man. And then was selling stuff like suddenly he had like 20 Morgans up on offer. I was just like, man, you're a fucking scumbag.
Let's see. I'm trying to sit here and think. Desktop. That's what it is. Desktop. So I know I put that there. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's not it.
So I don't know if you've heard sort of some of the rumors going around about hand pours not being pure silver.
I have not exactly heard that.
Oh, okay. So there's someone in the community that does a lot of hand pours, and someone was testing them on a Sigma, and I guess they were coming up 925, and there's been a lot of buzz about it because they're stamped 999, you know, and it's kind of a big deal. Well, Big Red Bullion went up on Miss Ida's this morning, and he was explaining that the Sigmas can only test flat items, and it's only really made for coins, and that you need an hold on, I forget what it's called. XRF in order to test hand pours, because that's the only way you'll be able to test the purity.
I mean, an XRF is going to give you exactly.
Yeah, no, you have to go to a coin shop or something because it's so expensive. They're like $20,000 or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can get a desktop one for like 12 to 13,000. That's still expensive. Like, and then
there's been a lot of like buzz about it, and I guess he went through the whole 9 and then explained everything in detail. But I guess that's why that you can't test them like that on Sigmas. I don't know, but then I'm getting mixed answers from someone else saying that, well, they just tested a hand pour the other night and got 999. So I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I like that one right there.
For any of the, I know that they have wands for the Sigma.
Where words fail.
The wands, yeah. The words fail, music speaks. Absolutely. He said the wands don't work either on the hand pours. They're not like specifically.
I mean,
they're not guaranteed.
Well, it's really designed. The wand is because it's like it penetrates deeper. That's why there's bigger size wands as well.
Yeah.
You know, so you can test deeper into like.
Yeah, we were just saying like
kilo bars. I mean. You know,
oh, okay.
You test a pour.
Gotcha. Yeah, he was saying that the wands, they won't do like 100. I don't know, something huge on a bar, and the wands will work, but not up until like a certain spot, and then they stop. If it's huge, it still doesn't work. I don't know, but he explained it pretty thoroughly, and it made sense, and it just kind of, I don't know, for me, put like a little suspect to rest, you know?
I mean, it's really everybody's LCS, or, you know, most LCSs, I guess, should have some kind of XR.
Something like that, yeah.
Somewhere around. So somebody could easily just take a piece of whoever this is and take a piece to an LCS and have it shot and instantly get a readout and show it.
I think what he was saying, he went to his shop and he talked to a couple people and then, you know, really put some effort into it to find out how he could explain it correctly. But yeah, I mean, I honestly thought it was
What I would
interesting,
do is take it to a shop and film it being shot on an XRF machine, just like in like Spectacular's videos showing an XRF machine being used.
True.
Like that's all you got to do is to go here, walk in and show it being scanned, and be like, "Bam! There's your element reading." You know, like.
Well, I know that there's something like I already forgot the name of it. I'm just gonna call it slag for lack of a better word, but like when you're Phil knows it. Hey Scoop. They tested plumbers and Nikes. Was it flat, Vern? So you were saying you can't do anything like the item has to be flat in order to be tested on a Sigma, and that's probably why the hand pores aren't coming out correctly. He said that they're specifically made for coins. You gotta get the XRF, whatever. That's very interesting. Oh, plumber has the XRF or whatever. The wrench.
Sigma.
Interesting.
I don't
On
know
a
if he has
Sigma, Vern?
Sure, he has access to an XRF.
So what I was gonna say is like the slag or whatever it's called. It's like when you need the microwave type. What? When you have the pour, there's like a little bit of like crap that you're supposed to pour out that makes it like, you know, it's like all the different, it could be pieces of like what was poured in. It was, you know, the last pour or like just a little bit of different types of metals or whatever. So you
The
pour that
residuals
part
of
out.
other elements that are in there, yeah.
So like I
The
guess like if you
impurities,
keep it in
really,
there,
is what it would
it'll
be.
mess up the purity and it'll bring it down from whatever to something else. But I was thinking maybe that was the issue, but I mean it can really affect it, but I don't know. Same one that night. Interesting. So yeah, so so that makes me
All pre-82 is
a little
copper.
suspect.
Okay.
Shit.
Good to know, FTB. Thank you.
That's interesting though.
Man, I'm just like every bit of coin she brings home now I keep.
Every coin what?
Every coin she brings home, like I keep.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's good, right? You're saving money and looking.
Oh
For
yeah, for
something
sure.
to do.
Now I'm thinking, Vern, like, fuck, like, is the slag in there or whatever the hell that stuff's called? Is that what's bringing the? I don't know if it would bring it all the way down from 3.9's fine to like 9.25 though. I really don't.
You should text me.
I mean, it is possible. I mean, it's still silver, but that does suck because you're paying a premium on those pours. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to know what happened to those pictures that I took off of it. Let's try that.
Whoo, shit. 920. Okay. Interesting. Oh, 925. Okay. I was like, 920. I've never even heard that.
I would just take them and have them shot if I think I know who we're talking about there. Like any of them, yeah. Just take them and have them shot. Like,
Yeah, there's not very many sheaths.
real
You know, there's not very many of us around, so it's not hard to narrow it down. But I just felt better when I saw, you know, what he was saying, Red was saying, and then now I'm like back again. I don't know. So she's using sterling, right? And then theoretically using sterling and then typing 999 on it, punching 999, and then charging the premium. I don't see. I mean, that sucks. I'm not saying. I mean, it just you don't. You know, she doesn't make videos. I don't know anything about her. I don't see the pour process or anything. So I mean, it is possible. That sucks.
Like 100% on that T.
Yeah, that's so funny. I've always
Dude,
thought
no,
about that
I've thought that the whole time.
too. Like,
Day
how
one.
do you do it? How do you pour these?
Day
Like,
one.
it's so gangster.
Day one. I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now.
I've always thought that. Like, where are these coming from? Like, how do you get the mold? How do you make them so quickly? You know, they're so sick, but it's like, yes. That's so funny.
Well, supposedly I have a Miss DD4. And
You have a what?
Yep. I do have a Miss DD4 that I got from
Well,
Biggs.
throw them out there now. Fight. Okay.
And it's only 20 grams. But it's a dragonfly.
Yeah, I have a butterfly that says 39 fine on it.
Well, yeah, anybody feels right though, but anybody could, yeah, if you, depending on where you're getting your shot
True.
from, it could have been somebody, you know. You didn't get it from her. It's the same thing. People do shady shit in every business. Like, so. If
I
you,
like that.
I'm not saying she did or anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
just saying that, you know, you could have bought shot from somebody because that happens.
Right, like
in all
Nagel
the
will make his
industries.
own shot, and he makes it from Germanias, which is fucking crazy, but that's, you know, 49's fine or whatever.
Yep. I was about to say
Yeah.
because it's 49's Germania is all 49's fine,
Crazy.
baby. Like,
Welcome
it
back
is-
to the fan.
love
And
my
I think
Germania,
ISO does
baby.
that too. Not Germanias, but I mean, he does 39's fine at least.
Oh, I love it.
But you never know. You get them mixed up, or you get them from somebody that's got them from somebody else. Who knows? But if you were making those and pouring them, then you should probably test it so that you know what you're doing with it. You know what I mean, or what it is.
No clue, Scoop.
Scoop-a-doop! Thanks for that. He
I like
punched
my
me.
avatar right now.
What's that?
That was Halloween.
Yes. That's awesome.
What's up,
That-
Scoop?
That Benji, the S that you gave me, the 48S, that was an S over S, bitch. Oh, it was a good one.
You need to send
Yeah.
pics or scope that thing. But since your scope is acting up, I would say just take pics.
Of what, baby?
So, do we know at this point
That's okay.
if she fell asleep or if that's really the dog?
Oh, that's
at
definitely her
this point?
sleeping because I was muted. I was the one that was calling her when her phone was going off.
Oh, you're the one to call
That's
her.
her phone. Like, we can do it again right now. She's definitely asleep. Let's see.
Well, the
Yeah.
dog was asleep earlier while she
What?
was
Oh,
talking.
hold on. Aha, we got her. Oh, that's you. You muted her.
Oh, that was me.
She's definitely asleep.
Probably
Or-
just go ahead and
or-
mute her in case something
yeah.
happens in her house so she had privacy. You know what I mean?
Well,
If she has a
I mean-
night dream or starts talking in her sleep or, you know,
I hate her. Oh shit. Hey, 710.
or the dog rips ass, you know.
Oh, that's yeah, that happens.
Dude, a hummingbird, I would. It's my grandfather's bird.
The hummingbird. What? What about it? You want one, or you like them, or a handful, or what?
I like hummingbirds. They're cool creatures. We actually had one in my my grandparents' house. Had a small
Yes.
tree that we had a hummingbird nest in there
That's
when
cool.
I was a kid.
Did you touch it? You better not.
No, I didn't touch it. I knew better. I was a bookworm, T. I'm still a bookworm.
Oh,
But
that's all right.
I knew enough to, you know. Oh, I like that. That's
Look
my
at that
favorite.
fucking thing.
The Van Gogh.
You keep showing that. Did you order
I just
it?
came
Did you
across
get
it the
one?
other day. It's literally has stained glass on the damn coin. It's so nasty.
That's cool.
They're
So
coming out
cool.
with crazy stuff, man.
back
Just
is
like
like
that
this.
CIT that had that freaking shamrock in it. Oh, and the meteorites. And
Oh God, yeah. That thing is nasty.
Nice, Scoop. That's cool. I like watching them get to the feeder too.
Do what?
But my Scoop said she loves hummingbirds. I love watching them fight over the feeder.
oh yeah, in Colorado we had a ton of them.
So I want to get more ink done, and I have two pieces that I want to get done on my back. Hold on. I'll make it big.
Dude, check this thing out. Holy shit. This is a fucking coin.
That's a coin?
Look at it.
Where's it from? Ghana? Why is Odin in Ghana?
That is nuts. Apparently, Ghana does all kinds of crazy crap.
Yeah, like
this thing. Holy shit.
Oh, that's cool. I like that
Holy
Phoenix.
Shit.
And
So,
the Phoenix
you know
Hammer
the-
Dragon?
I can't.
Wow. I want to get a hummingbird eating out of a tulip.
Did you just say it? Oh, yeah, I'm back. Okay. I was like, whoa, that escalated quickly. Sorry.
Well, that's cool.
And then the back is like that.
Thor.
Freaking crazy.
And then I want to get a silverback cyborg gorilla.
You know what, T?
What's that?
How about you $100? Somebody that you know that likes to drive around and go to garage sales.
Mm-hmm.
He has a few things that like from everybody in the world, and if he has an LCS near him, I'm sure he would be happy to drive to that place.
I asked him for the kangaroo at Sunset.
No. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I guess I don't. He has connections to. He can find me. What? You want to text it to me? Look, hey Scoopy, still here? I got this after you. I got that other one the other night.
Ooh, that's cool.
Birch up for this.
Dang.
I think it came to 81 total, but still.
Congrats, Scoop, on that pickup earlier end of last night.
Good call.
So over on American Eagle Hoarders channel, she was talking about picking up a nickel album that I guess was in BU condition, and she got it for a decent deal. So yeah, congrats, Scoop.
What did she get? This is the one I want.
She's saying fuckwad, lol, and
Fuckwad.
then
Oh yeah, she likes to say fuckwad. It's hilarious. Haha, I got mine for cheaper. Fuck you.
It's okay. I like my term fucktard.
I like douche canoe, douche cookie.
Mm-hmm.
My brother says douche cookie. It's fucking hilarious. Thanks. A nickel book from 38. Oh, cool. Man, the one that she got the other night was fire. The rhodium one. You can take me down. Sorry, I'm done.
Oh yeah.
I think it was rhodium, right? Or rhodium, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Thing was sick. Even $100 is still a great deal.
Did you get my book there?
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense though?
That's a good one too.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
Like,
I think you
like
should.
the very last one.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know why.
Because remember what I said at the first
Yeah.
one?
Maybe.
You wouldn't want that because of the first. Because if somebody saw that and you see what I'm saying?
Very interesting. It's not looking good, huh?
With what you're saying and that, you put all that together and paint a picture. But I mean,
especially if he knows where he could go or he could test it out, I would make a fucking video so quick.
That's what I'm saying. So
quick.
but you make
Because
that
like I
call.
said, there's no videos. There isn't a channel. There's no process being shown. Nothing. So you don't know. And of course, you want to give the benefit of the doubt, but they're only around when it's selling time. That's it. They're not on your channel. They're not supporting you. They're
See
not
what
in
I'm
your,
showing?
they're not in your streams unless they're selling something. So possible. What is that? What
You still
is
got
that
to get
silver
it
or gold?
tested. That's the one with the.
Yeah.
You told him about the vent holes, or somebody did.
Oh yeah. Katie did.
Katie, yeah.
That was Katie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the lady was not
One
there.
of you ladies, you fine ladies.
The lady at the mineral store, I guess, was feeling under the weather and was supposed to have been there yesterday to, test the stones.
I mean, fine as in good, not no weird way. I just have to clarify that.
Zach, this is the one of the two that are testing positive for diamonds, which I'm fucking stoked about.
Oh, with that little tester pin you got?
Yeah, so Vintage always told me to not dismiss the sterling silver rings because some people are allergic to gold or don't like the color or whatever, so they could be real diamonds. I got both of these bitches for under $10.
Nice.
And this one's massive.
Scoop, that's I believe what we were told the other night, that it's more likely. It doesn't mean that they are, but it's more likely that they did because of to place it right. And what else?
It has to have like an air pocket or something, or like a little thing to sit in. Yeah, whatever the hell she said. I don't remember the other one.
I don't know. I just remember hearing. I'm not a jeweler.
Yeah.
See those stones, dude? Those are fucking huge.
That's what I remember hearing.
This would be the biggest flip I've ever had in my life.
Smaller ones.
What's that?
One.
What'd you say?
I said there's 6 smaller ones. They're all about the same size.
Okay.
And then there's one larger one.
Is that gold or silver?
Gold.
It's 18 karat.
That's cool.
And T? It's 18.15 grams.
Hell yeah. Did you find it? Where's that from?
It's part of my family's. I don't remember whose it was, but it has been resized at one point.
That's all right.
Told you that don't matter. A jeweler can make that look perfect.
Creepy
really
hugs
quick,
is right.
dude.
Yes.
You can literally drop that off and go eat and come back and you'll have it done.
Yeah.
Am I cutting out?
I swear to
What's
God,
up, LNW?
the landscaper dudes, I swear they just stay outside my window and they're just like "Rah!" all day.
The likelihood of him doing that is pretty slim.
I know, but it just doesn't ever sound like he's moving. One time I was in the backyard and I had dust and stuff coming over my wall, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? So then I went outside and I got my blower and I fucking blew it over the wall. Damn.
I can see you doing that.
I totally did. He's like, did she just do that? I was like, what's up, Burgers? I guess that's better than the damn goo, goo, goo from the freaking pigeon. Oh.
No.
I literally
Did you go get a plastic owl like we told you?
Oh, that's right. Dude, those things creep me out. I always thought those were like cameras or something, like a decoy camera. But they're just for birds, huh?
Usually, yeah, that's what they're all for birds.
I found these really shiny, reflective, silver thingies that you put on top of your roof, I guess, and that keeps all birds away as well. But I don't know.
But yeah, birds don't like moving reflective things. Most of them, anyway.
I'd be pissed. My neighbor, dude, they just sit out on this little ledge over there and they just shit all over the side of his house. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? We have on the top of the house, there's a little spot where you can get in if you were a pigeon, and went up there and put this.
Telling you, go mount your little owl right there on the side of your house.
Well, we put something up there, like a fence or whatever that's chicken wire, so they couldn't get in. And then next thing I know, I'm 100% sure that now they're trapped in there because all you can hear is goo goo, but they're inside. I'm like, fuck. So now I just go take it down, get him out of there, and then put it back up. I'm like, oh my
What's
god.
up, Gleason News? Good
What's
morning.
up, Gleason? How you doing, brother?
Good morning.
I haven't been to bed. I don't plan on going to bed anytime soon because if I go to bed, I'm sleeping for at least 6 hours, and I have to work.
Bed, nighttime.
I have to work in 5.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Well, I'm been asked if I wanted to by the plant manager if I want to start doing overtime, and I may start working some extra hours. So I'm going to start possibly close to doubles, but not quite.
Okay.
Told him I said I'll get off of work at 10:30, go back and sleep, and then I'll be here as early as 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Doubles suck. I'd work. Almost want to work straight.
I agree, but this is an opportunity to put more money in the bank account.
Oh, you do what you got to do, man. Yeah, hell yes. I ain't saying don't go to work at all, brother.
I'm gonna struggle and deal with it. You know what I mean?
What happened to the lady with the place that wanted you to get a shot? Still no go?
No, I'm not doing that shit.
Okay.
No, it wasn't a lady. It was a fucking a dude.
Oh, okay.
But he seemed a little too fairy-ish. And don't get me wrong, my stepdad is a gay man. Trust me, I've known him for over 30 years.
Yeah,
Trust
that's like
me.
saying I'm not racist because I have one black friend. Like, I mean, if you got an issue with him, you got an issue with him. Like,
The one person that I still talk
trying to put anything in you.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The one person that I still talk to of my blood family is my gay aunt.
Here we go.
She's my biggest supporter.
Well, that's a little different. I think in general, men are a little bit different about women that are gay and men that are gay. You know?
True. But I've known my stepdad since I was 10. And, you know, he was cool to my mom back in the day. He was cool to my mom before she died. You know, and I thought I'd be able to, you know, get him to quit drinking, and he didn't. And he would rather just be a drunk. So
Where's the correlation? I'm sorry, I missed that. Is he gay?
Yeah.
Oh, after your
my mom and him decided to get married because he liked my mom's tits.
What the fuck?
I mean,
he says he's bi.
Yeah,
okay.
That's possible. I'm bi as fuck for sure.
Yeah. So, but the main reason was for her to get his Social Security.
Okay, I got you. So they kind of just supported each other.
Basically.
Yeah.
They got married to be able to get benefits.
Well,
and not sexual benefits.
Right. Well, did he ever try to put anything in you?
Damn.
I'm just saying. So then you're good. No gay person is gonna do that, like just because they're gay. It's not like I need to put this in something. Like no.
No.
I wouldn't. Even if. But I mean,
when I first moved here,
how about the Raiders?
Sorry, it did come across very crass. I didn't mean it like that. I was trying to make a point about gay people in general.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
I am.
Resist the urge. I'm just saying.
I'm very open to all people and all races, whatever religion, sexual orientation, beliefs, opinions. You know, we all have opinions. And they're all asses.
Wait, what? We all what? Wait, what?
No, that's not the way it goes, bro.
I don't think so, but I don't know how it goes either.
You just Rickyismed it, but it's okay.
Rickyism? That's great. I like it.
Okay.
By the way, I totally would have booted me after that last comment I made. Just saying, you're nicer. But yeah, we all have assholes, but
these stamps. I got these cool stamps.
We have assholes, but not everybody.
I like those butterflies. Those are cool.
What is that damn saying?
It's special. It's
Booty.
for the non-machinable.
She had some.
Oh
nice
yeah,
numbers.
non-machinable.
assume makes an ass out of you and me. Yeah, I get that part.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Lack of sleep, people. Lack of
Wait,
sleep.
what did you say though? I want to say that forever now. What did you say, Zach? What was your way of saying it? I like it.
Yeah, see, Scoop gets it.
Opinions are like assholes we all have. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I knew how to say it right.
I knew what he meant, yeah, but I just like.
I knew what he meant. I was letting it roll.
Yeah. So what comes up here?
Two birds
doesn't
stoned at
always
once.
Come out here in one shot.
We all have opinions and we all have assholes or so, or we're all assholes.
Do you get two birds stoned at once?
I wish.
Stoned at once. If they're in the same cage, I guess. You mean like with weed?
It's another Rickism.
That's one what? Booty hole?
My brain is circulating.
Before you got up here, T, I was thinking of, and this is one thing that I've got, you put a couple of coins in there. You had Philip help out.
Shit.
You had Philip help you. I got a couple from Jeff. I got one from Jeff. I got one from Movie. I got, I got
Are you
quite
gonna
a
try to
few
do like a community collection?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It was like I would like to do see if anybody's willing to do it. I'm willing to barter, trade, or buy.
Funky, I've already given you coins.
I think that's a better idea than that key date because the key date is going to be so fucking expensive.
The important ones.
That's really cool. That would be really cool. And then you keep it forever and just be like, all my friends help me collect this. That'd be awesome. You could pass it down. But a key date is like right now for the time, like where you're at and you know what I mean, what your goals are. Key date's going to be pretty hard to.
Oh yeah, no, but like the three that I got from EP and Far North Coins, it was a deal that I couldn't pass up, especially and including the one that Philip told me about Plumber, for the 1825 half cent.
I need to put in your wallet right now before I forget.
Well, I have the best one. What you guys talk? What are you talking about?
Lynch Hill said something. Where was it at?
EP's on my goddamn nerves.
What did he do?
Dude,
one that I
been
just
at 1,000 for almost a fucking year. Like, can we have the 1K giveaway now? Jesus Christ!
Who's been at it 1,000?
E pluribus unum.
Yeah.
He's making videos and stuff, and his plan from day one was I'm going to make videos of everybody that sent something in and then show myself putting them in this holder, and then he's going to give the capital holder away. Well, he's been at 1,000 for a fucking year.
That's from Trailer Park Boys, Scoop. It's Ricky from Trailer Park Boys that said that.
Huh?
I was telling Scoop that it's Ricky from Trailer Park Boys that said that.
I still
remember with 2 stones. I've only heard that from one other person before.
Getting 2 birds stoned at once.
Bikes is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Bikes.
Bikes.
I've even got that posted on my
so
Discord.
Funny. He's like, my wife's over it, so I got to make sure I do it when it counts, It's so funny.
Tom Segura is funny as
Oh man, that was good shit.
Nice, Philip. I may do that one, but I'm gonna take my time on this one and the others. And like Gypsy said, I'm focused. I've got an idea of what I want and where I'm going. So I'm just gonna keep pushing for that. If I get new stuff and add stuff to to the albums, great. If I don't, it'll happen in time.
What if you do like an apartment goal, right? And then when you get your place, I'll personally donate to that book when you move into your new place, and that could be like you can do it, and then we all send stuff in to your new house.
I'm wanting to get away from the cold tea, so I'm headed south.
Oh, now you're moving? I can't keep up with you.
Yeah. I've
Oh,
actually
you're in
been
Washington?
I've been wanting to think. I've been thinking about it for quite a few months since like before Christmas. So it's not something that I've thought lightly of. I've done a lot of hard,
Where
by
would you
myself.
go? What state?
California is probably more likely out of the question because it's the cost of living. I would
were
love to
moving
go
to
back, but
Huh?
if I go to Cali, it'd probably be around Orange County or Riverside County.
Well, Riverside is no, I don't know. I think they're both expensive, but OC is obviously more. But
Yeah,
then where are you
OC
thinking?
is the rich one,
Where else are
but
you thinking?
Riverside is far enough inland that it's kind of it's like country and the desert at the same time. And Scoop can verify this.
I've been there. I know what you're talking about. But so now like you're gonna save to move.
Yeah,
But so maybe California. What are the other options? Do
Arizona,
you
Nevada,
know anybody anywhere?
huh?
Do you have family or friends anywhere?
I got
No?
family in California. My stepdad is currently there now. That he was like, oh yeah, I got a place right away. Yeah, you're a drunk, disabled old man. Yeah, I'm a single white dude that don't have kids or a wife. I'm sorry, I don't have the resources that
I'm
this
confused.
fucker
How if he got a place right away? How does that?
my goal is to have both a job and a place before I move.
Well, that's a good goal.
So,
Oh,
I
you
have
said
been
that he
working on.
moved to California and he got a place right away.
Yeah, but he's a drunk that went sober again after he fucked up getting sober here. Spent 6 months in rehab, and then gets moved into a sober living apartment and decides to get drunk.
So then that's the place that he found, or no?
No,
Just wondering. But he did find his
no.
own place.
No, he found a supposed sober living place.
Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah, but he's now on full on disability because of the fact that he hallucinates because he drank. His liver is shot because he drank. It is what it is. I care about the man, but I have to focus on me.
Yeah, of course. It does help though if you let some of that like judgment go. Like whatever he wants to do with his life.
Yeah,
That's on
no,
him.
I like literally when he called me and told me that he was leaving for California, I said, "See you. I hope the best for you, bro."
But
I
you
do.
did say he was good to your mom, right?
And he was good to my mom.
There you go. Then that's what I would choose to think of. Then every time I thought of him, he was good to my mom. Just over and over and over again.
No.
What he does
So-
now, I mean, plus his wife died. I mean, your mom died, but his wife died, so maybe that's why you went back to drinking. Who knows?
The first year after she died, he drank so much, and even last year he drank so much that he wanted to die on the day mom died.
That makes sense.
I get it. Trust me,
Yeah.
I get it. I understand, but I'm like, dude, really? I was like, I moved here to spend time and get to know you a little better.
There it is. Okay.
You know what I mean?
There it is. All right.
And
I
then
got
all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose and whatnot, and it
So
was
you're
just
disappointed.
No, I just wish he would have, sobered up just a little bit. You didn't have to quit, but
I mean, he tried. He went to that rehab.
yeah, and his first night in the place, he downed a fifth of vodka by
He's sad,
himself.
man. He's sad.
He's bad.
Someone told me once, like, when you're think
Oh.
of somebody that like bothers you or you can't stand or whatever, something that gets under your skin, just imagine what it would be like to be them and live their life.
I'm the
Like,
current
if you're thinking, like,
holder.
look, it's
I
probably
am-
harder to be them.
I am the current holder to his life insurance policy.
Well, you better start being nice. Just kidding.
Hey, T. There's nice love, there's tough love, and then there's true love. And a true love doesn't have to be a man and woman. And true love means you're willing to tell that person straight to their face that they're fucking up.
Yes.
Okay.
But it also means that you're not judging them back.
I looked at him and I said, I looked at him in his face. I said, dude, no offense, you need help. You have a serious problem, and I don't have the means nor the place to be able to do anything for you.
Well,
You're going to have to figure this out on your own.
Maybe he just needs support. Maybe he's just lonely.
Well,
but true love too is no judgment. You can tell people to their face, hey, you're fucking up, but also not judge them. You know, they need to be in a safe place.
He chose to drink.
Yeah, he's an adult. So you need to choose to like whether or not you want to let it go or not. You know what I mean? What he does to himself. Like I said, he was good to my mom. He was good to my mom. You know? Yeah. Just find there's always a positive light. Like no matter what he's done or if you're disappointed or whatever, he was good to your mom.
Well, yeah. Well, like I texted him. I called him because I know he was down in California. He got a place and everything. I was like, okay, cool. Hey, you getting mail still here? So I call him and say, hey, he didn't answer. So he never set up the voicemail. I'm like, well, I texted him and said, hey, call me.
Mm-hmm.
He never called. And then he texted me later. He goes, I forgot to call you yesterday. I'm like, okay.
Well, maybe just try to text him more often. Just see, hey, I'm thinking about you, miss you. Maybe he needs some positive reinforcement. We all do. Especially if you're drinking to not feel shit. If you do anything like that to just not feel, it's a dangerous game.
My family thinks that my drug use of marijuana was the cause of my problems.
Wow.
I've had more accidents and more incidences where my life was on the line, sober, than I was fucked up.
What? Like driving or what?
Like driving. Like when I smoke, I'm a hyperactive. I like to keep going and move. If I'm not, I like my legs twitch constantly because it needs something for me to do. But the simple fact that the pot doesn't do what it normally does for a good majority of everybody else.
Are you smoking sativas or?
I do hybrids.
Oh, those are weird, man. I never know what I'm going to feel like on those things.
Because it's a 50-50. It's almost like a 50-50 mix of each one, and I'm ready to go and do something.
Those percentages are pretty weird, actually. And then there's always a small percentage of we don't know what the fuck is in here. It's like 22% of I don't know. Like what the fuck? They make me weird. I don't like the hybrids. They make me weird.
But I smoke and I want to go into a crowd. Where most people smoke, they want to fucking stay at home and veg out. I'm ready to get in the car, go into a marsh pit, hit a comedy club, do something, play a tournament.
Is that ADHD? Sort of sounds like it. Like you have the opposite effect. So like if you get speedy on downers, maybe.
But there's also another thing is that the theory or the story is that my mom supposedly did meth and cocaine while pregnant with me and my brother.
When she was pregnant with you? Oh.
So the stuff that would keep people going puts me down.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The stuff that keeps everybody going, down, gets me going. I got like a reversed effect of things. So I can smoke a bowl or a joint and no problems.
But your accidents were when you were sober, though?
99.9% of all my accidents were around I was sober.
Gotcha.
So
I got the
no offense, I would rather be stoned out of my mind. I would rather eat a brownie that gave me a high for hours long, you know, and not have to worry about it.
I love brownies so much. When your face starts tingling and you're like, here it comes. You're like, goodbye, face.
So the story goes, for me, longest high I ever had was over 10 hours.
From what? A brownie?
Off a brownie.
Lucky ass.
The guy comes up to me and he goes, hey, you want a brownie? I said, sure. And he comes over and gives me a square, like, literally, like, that big. I ate the whole thing. One shot. He's like, oh, it'll hit you in about 45. He comes back 30 minutes later. He says, you feeling it? I said, no. He waits a few more minutes, come back, and I start feeling it. And then I was like, dude, you should have gave me this thing before the tournament. We would have taken the full pot. Like, seriously, we would have taken the money and ran. We went go-karting. We played in, he finished out the tournament, but he was in the Marine Corps, so he didn't do it. I met the person that actually made the brownies the next week, and I told her, I said, I want a 24-hour brownie. And she said, what do you mean? I said, do you understand that I was high for 10 hours? She goes, how do you know how long you were high for? I'm a mind. When I'm under the influence, it's like an experiment to me.
Yeah. Well, I had a friend that used to make them, and she was like, it's kind of like a hit or miss kind of thing, because it's really difficult to measure the amount that you're putting in, you know, when you boil all the THC off and shit and you make whatever the hell you make to put it in there.
Well, they did.
I can tell you exactly how to do that. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
You gotta make it the temperature just right in order for it to not burn off.
Okay,
and then she would make an oil and then
called decarboxylated.
Okay, so this guy said he started. They started off with a pot butter base.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they added an ounce after they melted it, and then they strained it. They added 4 ounces on top of whatever was in the container of butter that went into the batter for the brownies.
So I guess what I mean is, like, how do you portion that out to put into the brownies to know exactly how much weed you're putting in there? You know what I mean?
You have to establish a baseline because you have a batch now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so basically you get to, without proper testing equipment, you have to have a guinea pig. So you're gonna make basically what we would do is make an 8x8 pan.
Have a good day, brother.
Have a good day, Hidden. But basically, yeah, if you don't have the dispensary and the machinery and everything to send it off to lab test, you guinea pig it. That's what you do. I mean, it's usually simple dosages, the math on the ratios. But if you're doing it at home, that's how you do it. You've got a batch, and then you normally it's an 8. I would always run 8x8 pans. I do the Ghirardelli chocolate mix or Ghirardelli brownie mixes.
Oh god.
And then I would use those every time. And then I use can of butter, and then I would make mine with coconut oil or butter. And then I used mine. I put in extracts instead of flour. So it was it was just straight extract. But I would dump anywhere from 15 to 30 grams of wax in them hoes, where it was just straight. You'd be on another planet, bro. On a
amazing and delicious.
I got a question for you, Gypsy. How much percentage is in the butter base when you start?
It depends on what you're putting in there and the volume of it, and then how you extract it. I mean, because if you're starting with flour, number one, you could put an ounce of you could take 100 ounces you get from everybody, and every batch you can cook them all the same. Extract all the butter the same, and every single batch is going to be a different potency and a different high because of the way it was grown, the way it was everything. It's the whole dynamics. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was thinking when he's saying that person put 4 pounds or whatever the hell they did.
it's all across. He could have put 4 pounds of swag in there. Or he could have put 4
Right.
pounds of fire in there. I mean, you know, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right. And it's super
If you're
concentrated.
starting with like, you know, concentrates or something, well, you got 1,000 milligrams. So 1 gram, that's 1,000 milligrams automatically. There you go. So you got 1,000 milligrams per, you know, 2 cups of butter, if you will.
Yeah. So the way I thought, and my math could be off based off these, but I considered it about 1 ounce that was already in the butter already, and then they added 4 more ounces after they do an ounce and strain it, and then they would do an ounce and strain it in the butter.
How much butter though?
And then mix that butter into the batter, and I like the guy gave the same brownie, same batch to another guy. The hell?
He dropped off.
Yeah. I bought. He gave that same batch of brownie to another guy, and as soon as it hit him, he lost it. The difference between the two of us was, one, I wasn't drunk when I took it.
That makes hell of a difference.
Two, homeboy was already fucked up on alcohol when he took it.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And when they came back, when the guy that gave me the brownie came back after giving that homeboy, seeing homeboy lose it, he comes back. I'm still playing on a pool table when he left me. And I'm like, dude, I've been on the table the whole time you've been gone. He's like, what? I said, dude, do you understand why I said you should have gave me this brownie before the tournament? We would have had the full tournament pot to split 50-50. I get zoned.
Oh, I know exactly what you're saying.
You and I both get the same thing.
Know like what you're saying, and but he doesn't know that. And another thing, dude, is like what affects you one way isn't going to affect another person, because it also it's metabolized. It's a whole nother chemical structure. Number one, because when you decarboxylate it, you're taking it from one form into another, a whole nother form of THC that's many more times powerful, and then it's absorbed in the most potent way that you can absorb THC into your bloodstream, and it's prolonged because it's not instant.
Dude, I was
on for the ride, maybe
for 7 hours.
Because it's already more, more potent, and then you've ingested it, bro, and you're
dude, it was
your metabolism.
It was the best I ever had. Okay, I'm like, and when I told the person that what I wanted, the baker, what I wanted, she's like, "What do you mean?" And I said, "I want a 24-hour brownie. I want to." And she's like,
"Your metabolism plays a role in all this as well. How you metabolize stuff, because we did have the same diet, and that's another thing. You could be, Snoop Dogg and smoke all day long, but you never eat edibles. So then you eat the edible, and like I said, it's still THC, but it's another form of it. And so now your tolerance ain't, Snoop level to the brownies. It's, you may know how to navigate through that intense high better because you're used to being blazed all day, but you're still gonna be on planet 9. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to get at there. But I don't know. It's and it can vary. It just varies across the board. So see, Phil's got it.
Yeah. And one of the things that my buddy would get were the XXX Hash World chocolate bars. And me and him, I would go toe to toe with this guy, my buddy back in California. I would literally go toe to toe with him, bowl for bowl, joint for joint, whatever, we were doing. I was, right there with him. I seriously, I got a huge tolerance for things. And I can take quite a bit. I'm a 6'2". I'm not a skinny mofo. And but I'm hyper. I'd rather be on the high end of my spectrum than the low end, because the low end I don't want to do nothing. And I'm usually here or way the hell up here. And I was high, dude. I was soaring for 7 hours. It took 3 to come down off that brownie. That's the only reason why I was able to tell her.
And been baked, that's definitely how you get the weed hangovers. So
I'm just a little guy.
I've had people tell me they were baked for a few days after my cookies, bro. I thought this kid in Denton, man, at the college, he thought he was melting into a wall.
I weighed my fat ass last night. Even with 7 pounds of steel weight and clothes weight, I was still 231 pounds.
That would be my normal weight if I hadn't put on all this weight. But I'm down from, I was 230. I went up, and when I got sick, I got up to, when I got out of the hospital, I got up to, because I'd lost 30 pounds in the hospital, came home, all the steroids for 6 months, sitting, got up to 327, and now I'm down to probably 350 something, 358ish. Or no, I'm sorry, 258ish. That didn't make sense. Sorry, bro.
Dude,
you're like, what?
You 3?
What kind of math is that? What kind of math is that, bro? Like, nah, dude. But yeah, I lost weight and I've been losing and doing good.
Yeah. But and another reason is I actually, hey, fat ass, that's fine. Actually, my heaviest was over 250. And the only reason why I was that big is because I literally was taking care of my grandparents, and most of the time I laid on the couch waiting for my grandparents to call me to either help them go to the bathroom or get something to eat, or I literally laid and chilled on the couch all day. So I ballooned to 250 pounds. I got a pair of shorts that say size 36, but wear like size 38 right now. You're good, brother. I know you got a whole lot of stuff going on in your world and what you got to deal with. How are you today, though? Other than being in one of those moods.
Man, he works all the time, dude. That man deserves to be in a mood. I don't know how he does it. He works non-stop.
Yeah, gotta make the money somehow.
Hope you have a good day, pizza guy. My homie.
Still love you, bro. Still love all of you. This has kept me from going farther down that rabbit hole than I needed to go.
Man, you ain't going in a rabbit hole.
I can't wait to. Oh, I know what I needed to ask him, and I didn't ask him. And he needs to bring it today since he said he was going to do that. So there's technically no plugs in the bathroom, and so I need to get an extension cord to run the trimmers.
Man, just get you a rechargeable trimmer. Dude, man, I think my wife would use it. I would send it to you because and I haven't used it on I just used it on my beard, but what are they called? The Manscaped things? The Manscaped ones or whatever?
Yeah.
I ordered one of those to try on my beard, and I just didn't like it at all. I'm real picky.
Oh, I got a pair of trimmers. It's just the plug-in one, and
they're nice, dude. This thing's nice. It's
those things
rechargeable,
are
digital, and I didn't, but if she doesn't want it, I'll send it to you. I mean, it's I used it once to trim my neck, and then you can just put some. I've got the spray cleaner because I have, dude, I have a whole barber kit in there. I use a Model 10 Oster, the professional with the removable blades. You know what I'm talking about? It's the one you'd use at the barber shop, and it's the military version is the 76. And they're the same. It's the one at the bar. It's a $200 set of clippers. So it's a commercial set of clippers. I don't know how to put it. I can go show it to you. It's right over here.
Yeah, it is. You can come on up with us. I know you're on your way to work.
Or if you just wanted to order your own, I can make a few recommendations.
Yeah.
That Brio, I ordered the Brio as well, and the Brio was better than that Manscaped, but I still don't use it either. My wife does like that one.
I really want to get the sides taken down. I don't mind having some sideburns right there, and then just kind of cut all this except for the goat. I was thinking maybe leaving the goat, and then maybe cutting out the centers and doing the center thing.
I'm picky.
I've done handlebars before, but not with longer hair. But, there he is.
See, that one was $80, bro. That I have. This is the one I have up there.
What's going on?
Be right back. I gotta
What's up, brother?
Me now. Oh shit! I just got up. Literally just got up.
Kind of sound like it. I still haven't been to bed, so
Yeah, I figured. He doesn't need a beard trimmer. He needs hedge clippers.
Dude, I'll go grab my other set in there. I love them, dude. I've had them for years. They're built. They'll last for my whole life. That's the one that the Brio. That's not the. So that Manscaped one, that one's garbage. If you're gonna get a wireless one, that Brio's okay, I guess. But no, I mean for rechargeable, it's all right. I've got that upstairs, but I don't even use it.
Yeah, that's what I use. Waterproof rechargeable ones. I don't remember who makes them.
But that thing's legit. People love it. It's great ratings. It's not for me. Here, I'll just pull
up. So what was going on half the night that you guys stayed up? What was going on half the night that you guys stayed up?
Man, I've just been chilling, hanging out. We chilled with PFP. He ran a little stream for a while.
Okay.
Before that, it was American Eagle. Well, you were there at American Eagle.
Yeah.
Then after that, we went to PFP's, chilled for a little while. Then after that, Monkey fired up a stream, and now it's been going 8 hours. We've had Perks on here. We've had T on here. We've had Hoover on here. Passed out. We've had. I can't remember.
Unless we have.
Did Hoover pass out?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! These Clippers went up. They're $170 now. 190. This is basically the set I have. You can get it for 177 too. And then you hit your neck with this 000 is enough that you can hit your neck, and you won't ever have to use a razor on your neck again, dude. You'll never get any bumps.
That's the worst part, like right here.
And it'll look clean. I'm telling you, you use this right here. This whole kit is what I use. I cut my hair with a 1, and I have this 000, but I've also got a quadruple 0. If I want to use it, but let me show you this. So the link that I posted just a while ago, that's the rechargeable one. But if you want one that's gonna like last you forever, hold on.
It's gonna last. That'd be a nice little one, dude.
Dude, I'm talking for this thing will shear a sheep if you wanted to, dude. Like, no joke, bro.
It's nice and thick and coarse and.
So that second one, I've had that one for years, man, and I've probably had it for. We lived in Winter Park when I bought it.
Winter Park, Colorado.
Yeah, I lived in Winter Park, Colorado for 10 years. My wife lived there for 11.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna. So I asked Justin. Justin's gonna ask. Maintenance crew.
What's that, brother?
The maintenance crew.
Oh.
So did you check out that second set, Zach?
Yeah, I am checking out right now.
That's what's up, right? So I've had that set for, it's probably been 10 years now, I'm guessing.
All right.
Between it, and I'm telling you, it's a champ. That's like it's for salons.
Yeah.
And any of the military uses the model 76 of this, and it's the same. You can use the same blades, everything. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check those out. I'm here and.
But that one is not rechargeable. That one's corded.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
something for your beard, that other one's the way to go.
Yeah. I definitely, I like this part back here where all this little small fur, hairs are at. I like cleaning that up because
he called it fur.
But my point is that if you get the Model 10, the commercial one, you're gonna have to buy a different blade. It doesn't have like a guard.
Yeah, I'll probably go with the rechargeable one, the first one.
Yeah, but make sure you look at how that guard works, because some of them, for me, I'm like, I don't like the way that style of guard works. But that trimmer, I can tell you, it's built sturdy. I'm really picky about quality, build quality, everything. It's a good trimmer and everything. I just had other ones that I prefer, and I gave it to my wife. So, yeah. But it's a nice piece of equipment. I will tell you that. So. Picky, very picky.
For a long time, and everybody's awake, and all the crazies are up and around.
Dude, man, you've had a good stream. This has been fun, man. Now we got Pizza Guy up here, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, talking about coins and pool and
3D printers.
Yeah, you're in that, right, Zach?
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about buying a couple spots.
Man, I want
to too, I just
man.
told
$20 for a shot at that.
Give me a second. Last night.
And I ordered.
I'm in it for 2. We got 13 more to go.
I ordered one of his stands like he made for PFP, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna change it up. PFP was like, "Yeah, it's cool," and so he's gonna take, you know, obviously where it says Partridge Family and put my name. And so I shot the money over for that, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this entry," and I was like, "How many people?" They're like, "It's only 20 people for the whole machine," and I was like, "Damn, dude." Like, I could have got 2 spots in the race. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then circle back after the race and get you to make this.
Yeah. If he didn't win, sure.
And I'm sitting here looking at an ad right now.
710
You know,
safety meeting.
You know, Anchor that makes all that other stuff.
Oh,
They've got a 3D printer coming out, but it's in a Kickstarter fund right now.
cow. She ain't no tub.
Here, I'll drop the
She got
link.
all fired up last night.
So there's the Anchor one. This thing looks sick, but it's like twice the price of the model of the one that American Eagle uses, and the one he uses looks nice. I mean, it does a good job, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've been
But I
looking at
don't-
it for about a year. Just it's going to save so much in, molds for pouring and.
Oh yeah, I mean, you could make money off of it by making molds for people, making all kinds of anything. You
Right.
know, my wife's wanting to set up an Etsy shop for her jewelry and other crafts that she does. I mean, she could make stuff with that. You know, put it on there. Leather working, dude. She does all kinds of stuff. She just needs time now. Just sit down and do it. And I've got enough stuff that I could literally set her up like I've got an extra webcam. She's got her own little laptop so she could stream perfectly up there, This mic that I'm talking on now, this Blue Yeti, she just plug it in like I am now, and so my other XLR should be in tomorrow. So
Nice. Yeah, there's stream.
What's
Hello?
that? What's
Oh,
that?
I heard you fade out. I thought I was losing connection again.
No, you sound good, man. I may have just been turning away from the microphone or something.
Are you on your phone, Zach?
No, I'm actually on my computer. I'm running the Wi-Fi off of my mobile hotspot on my phone.
Wow. That's what Charles Carly does. He runs a mobile hotspot off his phone, and he breaks up so bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised that as long as I've been running right now that I wasn't, cutting up more. That was about halfway in, about 4 hours ago. It was starting to do that, but they just kind of pushed it through and just dealt with it.
Bro, your internet, even though you've had a couple of cutouts, that's what I was trying to say earlier. It's ran more stable than a lot of other streams that you watch sometimes. It's, and you've held, like I said, you had 5 of us up here at one point a while ago?
Yep.
Now, given we didn't run any games or anything, but even when you were bogging down, the rest of the stream was holding because,
Yeah.
Obviously StreamYards and YouTube was pulling it, I guess. So, but for the most part, it's been great. Connections.
With all your stuff, Gypsy, you're hardwired in, right?
Yeah, I'm hardwired. Yeah,
I'd rather hardwire it. Just
everything.
So there's no glitches.
True.
Yeah,
Well,
I've got a modem going to a router, and then the router's coming over here to a Linksys switch, and then that goes to.
Yeah, I go straight from the modem.
Yeah, so same difference. It's a gigabit connection. So I've got a gigabit router, a gigabit switch. So it's a gigabit network with a gigabit internet signal. So
they the Wi-Fi that this place has is super spotty at best.
Well, how many
And,
people are using it too?
Yeah.
You know, if you got 20 people using the same Wi-Fi, you're falling down.
Well, and that's another thing is that most of the people that are, when I get here, are all gone to bed by at least 2 hours. And so there's.
Go ahead, man. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's spotty at best with really no one on.
You know that dragon coin that I got from Cash?
Which one?
The one in the plastic container.
Yes.
What is that thing worth? I can't even find any comps on it.
I don't know. I honestly do not know what that thing's, because there's a dragon and there's a snake and there's different years. And there's different
Yeah, I put New Zealand Mint 2012 painted dragon in, I don't know what it's called, plastic container. I put, and there's one for sale on eBay, but other than that, you can't buy nothing.
Some of that stuff is like one ofs that on Mix's channel.
Well, they both use we all have a lot of the same distros, and if one distro has it, usually the other ones have it. So a form of it, if you will. That's why, like, you notice some of the Germanias change boxes from the oak to the black.
Right.
You know, I mean, just little details like that. But I don't know.
Yeah, and I won that I can't Mulan Lablay. I can't pronounce it anyway. And I looked in my collection and I already have it. I could have gave it away. Or
the Mulan Lave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there's different years of that. I'm not sure because I'm not the silver. It's a silver shield or intaglio. I can't remember.
It's a Nui coin. I'm not sure.
So yeah, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
See, I thought it was intaglio.
That's Cash and KY's expertise field, if you will.
But intaglio doesn't make mint or doesn't make coins. They're just rounds.
Yeah, obvious.
Yeah, 710. Watch out for those twisters.
I didn't think flip the board. I didn't think Intaglio made coins. It says it's a $2 coin.
Actually, yeah, they made one. I want to say there is the first official Cash. I remember him mentioning that it was their only or first or something, and it did have a denomination. Yeah, see. Yeah, he got one too. I remember one of y'all wanted that. I remember hearing it.
Really? Okay. In 2022, right?
Shit, don't get me telling you that. I don't know about the dates. I just remember them saying that night in the stream.
Yeah, maybe I should check my ears. Man.
Right. I gotta get something ready. I'll be right back.
Yep. But no, I had 9 streams going in all full high def earlier at the same time. And then, of course, the rest of my house running on everything that runs on the internet. It's doing just fine.
Well, who's your service for?
Xfinity.
Xfinity, that's what I got too. With the basic TV, I have like the Fox Sports package because I like to watch Tiger games. And internet, like the highest internet they offer. My bill's $256.
I believe it. I have no TV. All I have is internet, and I pay $160 plus taxes and all that shit every month for the package I have. And the only reason I need this high of bandwidth is to do the streams. And then I also pay for $50 a month for the StreamYards Pro to have 1080p for everybody because it makes their stuff look better. And then you can have the same amount of 10 as you can on the 25 plan. It's really for the 1080p. So, yeah, that's automatically $200 something just off the top.
Watching your races compared to everybody else's races, where you go to watch a race, it's like every 15 seconds it updates.
I can't hear you with all whatever's that noise.
That was me.
You watch your races compared to, let's say, Founded Berries, and every 15 seconds his updates, like your character moves, or yours is just nice and smooth.
Well, it's because the computer's not lagging, and the computer and or not internet. So I don't know if his is his computer, internet, or both. It could be one or the other or both. So.
Well, he complains about everything out in Canada, so got to figure.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's in Canada. I mean, there's a lot of people in Canada, and they do just fine. I game with people in Canada all the time, all over the world for that matter. So.
You must not know George very well.
Oh, I know George. I've been to his channel plenty of times. So.
He just likes to complain. He's a bitch.
Oh, I know. He's a grumpy old fart. I call it like it is, but he's good people, I guess. So, but yeah, I go over there and say hi, and so, but yeah. I mean, you'll watch a lot of people's races, and a lot of it, they're running it on a computer that it's just, and it really in the computer, they just have too much shit going on their computer. It's, and then possibly their internet as well. Because all that race is done online, it's just needing a little bit of the processor. Like even with everything right now, my CPU is sitting at 10, 13, 7%, fluctuating around 8%. And I'm running a ton of shit, a ton of stuff. And it's just chilling, and we're in a stream. I'm not hosting the stream, but we're in the stream. So, and then I've got a tab with another one open, a tab with the YouTube open, my Instagram, another tab over here. And I'm also running 4 monitors. Oh, and then there's 3 streams on the 4th monitor open, running right now as well. And then there's multiple programs. Discord's running in the background. And then also the other Elgato for my key lights, Logitech software.
Yeah, my Discord keeps kicking me off. And every time I try to sign back on, I got to do a new password.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with another site I go to. I gotta change my password. It's an investment site, and I called them and I asked them, why am I changing my password? And they're like, you shouldn't be. I said, well, no kidding, I shouldn't be, but it's every time, and I know why. My password is almost the same for everything I have. It's just one of those things, I guess. I have so much shit to do today.
And I'm only running a Ryzen 5 too. It's not like I'm running like a Ryzen 9 or Intel i9. I do have 64 gigs of RAM. I do have a video card.
Where do you find that? I can't remember.
Find what?
Like your processor and stuff.
Dude, I just bought a pre-built. This was back right at the first of the, all the bullshit.
No, I'm talking,
Yeah.
I'm talking
So I
about
just
like in your settings, like what you're running and how much RAM you have.
just go to your system settings and go to system. Usually, I don't know if you're on are you on Windows 11 or 10?
I think it's 10.
If you're on 10, that would be.
You say Windows 7?
10. So
Yeah, no,
I was
might
like,
as well run
7.
it's okay. I'm still running 7.
if it works.
So when you hit the start button, do you see the settings?
Uh-huh.
And go back here. Go to system.
You're not talking into the mic. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm leaning over to look over
Oh.
here. See to where to tell you to look. My eyes are. Usually it's about like. Okay, let's go down to there. Yeah, so go down to go to system and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, and it says about, and then it'll tell you like what's your device name, how much RAM you're running, the processor type.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
The speed.
I'm running AMD 8150, 3.6 gigahertz. I don't have that much RAM. I only have 16 gigabits of RAM.
I mean, that's not bad for it. Depends on what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like 16 gigs isn't bad. I mean, depends on also the computer as well. So, because you could put, 64 gigs on an older computer that with a smaller processor, and it's just going to bottleneck because it doesn't have, the pathway, the bandwidth to go through within itself. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I'm running Intel, I think it's i5 or i7, 12 gigs of RAM, and my hard drive is 1,000 gigs, and my computer is 10 years old.
Yeah, my ex-wife's husband's dad built my computer for me. And he does all
Pretty
the
much.
maintenance on it for me.
Yeah, all of that you can keep running just fine. You just have to tune it.
Yeah.
Bullshit out. It's gonna run fine. Now, if you're trying to like download some new Call of Duty and play it on it, you might have an issue. But as far as streaming, emails, browsing, stuff like that, you shouldn't have any issue. Those games are ran off of another website. They're not ran on our computers. The StreamYard's not ran on our computers. It's all remote. It's not really taking much out of your processor.
I had to get a package ready to ship out. This is going to cost me, though.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix my dog's bed and grab a drink. He's all out of whack. Hold on.
I'm waiting for a few packages in the mail. Doesn't look like it. You were there when I won that from iCirc, right? I won he had the Black Eagle up for sale for like $10, and then he did a game for a proof lib, 87 proof lib or 86 proof lib. Trying to remember whose stream it was in, but yeah, I'm still waiting on that. It's driving me nuts. I really want the proof lib.
Yeah, I got a Mickey Mouse Nui coin and a 1970 with the 40% 70 Kennedy hat that another channel is currently holding.
Proof or The 70 Kennedy, is that a proof or is it just a mint set?
I think it's the proof. But I could be wrong. He's not. This person's not sending out right now. I don't know why. I'm waiting on my aunt to reply back to me about one of the packages that I've had sent to her house as safe, you would say. And yeah.
Yeah, that's why I always get tracking. I got a neighbor across the street that likes to go through my mailbox. He's got at least 10 rounds out of there. I got to get his camera set up at the mailbox. Just drives me nuts. I hate bugging people for tracking, but I got to know when it shows up because if I'm at work, I gotta get it. I can't tell what that is. It's your wallet?
This is no. This is a package that's going to PFP towards him and Megan's rings.
Okay.
They're doing. One. A game. No one. That's a. We there? Hello.
Yeah, we're here. You were breaking up for a minute.
Okay. Yeah. So I had brain for what I was talking about.
PFP's wedding.
Oh, I won a game and a race from Nerd Analyst and got half a gram of gold. Pickers. I think you were there, Gypsy, that day.
Oh, I forgot to get a drink. What?
When I won one on Nerd Analyst's chance to get the gold that he had, the 0.5 grams of gold.
Yes, I think I faintly remember something like that.
Yeah. So they were just pickers, and I had 5 pieces.
That's
so
right. I remember that now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. It's just right next to me.
You're good. So I was like, well, you know what? I'd like to be part of that since everybody else is, donating. And I've been neglecting to send it for the last couple of months. So while I was on stream tonight, I made my package up. And KK said it took her 20 minutes to get into my package that I had sent her. And I said, that ain't the worst one. Trucking's getting the worst one.
Yeah, I'm sure the outside's nice and secure, but the inside, depending on what it is, I'll let it flop around if it's just a couple $half or whatnot. Yeah, you're using Gorilla Tape.
Yeah.
Dude, you know how broke you go mailing that stuff out all the time?
Oh, I know.
That's the So the 2 pieces of nuggets are wrapped in, are stapled in a flip. That flip is taped with clear Gorilla
I
Tape.
feel bad when some old lady
on
cuts
four
herself up and
sides.
trying to dig through that shit.
And then this is going in a bubbler mailer that's going to get taped up also. But here's the thing. I would rather be safer than sorry that this got lost. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I went gold on Steve looking for silvers 500 party.
Uh-huh.
I won a gram of gold from Oregon.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got a gram of gold with the feet and hands, little kids' feet and hands, gold Geiger from Dread, along with 2 Star Wars coins. I got the 2022 AT-AT Walker and the IG-11 Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, I've been stacking up gold quite a bit. I've been buying it from my LCS, so I'm getting like 10th ounce random years for like equal for anywhere from 190 to 230, depending
That's
on
not bad.
what the spot price is and what kind of mood he's in.
Say 10th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanting more?
I'm sorry?
Are you wanting more?
Still didn't hear you.
Are you wanting more?
Depending on the price. It's the only reason why I buy it is because of the price. That's all. You know, all the sites they're going from like 230 to 270, 280.
Yeah.
Everything went up today.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the first thing I check when I wake up.
Was it you or Big Apple that was saying that?
I was literally sitting there and it would hit 26, and then I was trying to make an order and it kept going up. I was like, damn it. Like now it's back down to 25.92, but then it was like, and then my price got locked in, and then I was trying to do an order and transfer money, then it expired, went up $6. I was like, son of a.
Those grains add up though, 710. It's at 25.86 right now. Asking 1981.50 for gold.
So is a grain a half a half of like or a point something of a gram, or?
Yeah. What is it? I want to say.
Because I see Bait the Hook always have the gold if he gets like 12 people on a race.
Who does Bait the Hook?
Bait the Hook. But I think 12 people have to join the race to be able to get to pull that.
Yeah,
But
I have
it's
to
just
charge
one
you
grain of
200.
gold.
I could get you a 2022 British Britannia 110. It'd be 240. Probably get it for the same price.
Okay, so she dropped down.
8 more minutes.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything you were saying there, Gypsy.
Am I just slow, or is it the other people?
It's like you're talking away from your mic.
I wasn't making any noise.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
So the 2022 Britannia 1/10, like you can probably get it for the same price. So it'd be 240 plus shipping.
240.
Let me see if I can find anything.
One grain equals 0.064798 of a gram. If that helps you.
Okay.
4 grains is a little over a quarter of a gram.
That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
Well, I mean, if you're winning it, or you want it, and you don't have the means to be able to purchase it, then it all adds up, man. It's just like change. People, throw their change in that leave a penny, take a penny. There's been quarters and dimes and nickels. I give it to the cashier and say, put this in a jar, man. It all adds up. And you're like, well, it's there for the customers. I'm like, quarters are no. So take a penny, leave a penny. It doesn't say quarters, dimes, or nickels.
Hey,
1/10 Golden Eagle about the same price. No, those are out.
I'm that guy that drops quarters in that tray. I actually asked the gas station across from my work if it was okay if I swapped my 3 quarters for the 15 cents that was in the tray. And to me, quarters are valuable because it goes towards putting air in my tire on the weekends when I'm not at work to do it for free.
Yeah, I always check that tray for wheat pennies. Always.
I've actually found a couple of wheats in there. A nice 80 that I found in there for myself. All right. I just want to say, if they tear into this, I'll be able to know if it's been messed with because this is sealed. And then, let's see, do I have one up here? Please.
Excuse me.
That's not. Oh, yeah. Happy day. No. I saw something in there. Ooh, oh, it is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Those are the originals.
Hey, I'll be right back. I got to call my doctor's office.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Right on.
All right.
Yeah, and I agree. I've in the past I have slacked on my mail and getting my packages out in a timely manner, and I'm trying to remedy that. So.
Oh, dude, I may be able to get that ode.
What'd you go get?
That Odin that T showed.
Oh,
I'm
dude.
looking at it, one of my distros right now, and let me see if they're.
They put me on hold. Comment about the shipping is if you're slacking on it, keep in contact with the person that you're shipping
I
to.
have it.
This is what's
But
going
it's
on.
going to someone else before it gets to you. And I gotta get yours wrapped as well.
People are okay with it, but if you just blow them off for 2-3 weeks or a month, and then out of nowhere say, "Oh, your stuff's there," and they've emailed you 8-9 times, that's a completely different story.
Oh yeah,
people understand. Real life sucks.
Well, it's like this one. This one was a donation from Siren Silver Stash to Scratch and Go, and I added
Really May.
I added a couple to that, a couple of pounds of. She bought 1 pound of foreign, and I bought 2 more pounds of foreign from my LCS here, and that was back in January, and I've only had like 2. I said I had, I had it ready, it was closed. It's just I didn't have, other things, and I kept having brain farts.
Hidden said, "Don't forget to mail out his package."
Yeah, I just told Hidden that it's going to your lawyer first.
I've never shipped to Hidden. I don't know what it costs to ship to the moon.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It goes to Hoover before it gets to Hidden, which I'm okay with, because I got something that's going to Hoover, and she's going to enjoy it.
Did you ever get that gold, Hidden?
Do what?
Hidden was fighting with somebody to get I want to say, a gram of gold that he bought. I don't remember who it was, but
Hey, is there anything that you've seen that you're looking for? That you're looking to pick up that you've seen?
Who you talking to?
Any of y'all?
I've got 2 Danscos I'm working on, so
I'm just talking about new stuff, like
yeah. Like I did a Chuck, and I did a small drop. I didn't have much, and I just wanted to, get it moved. So I did. He got a good deal on a few pieces, and I just want to make sure that everybody gets their stuff in a timely manner, because I procrastinate quite a bit.
you're a male. We all do. Yeah, I remember who it is now. Hidden that owes you that.
who is it?
Hidden bought a gram of gold from somebody, and they never came through with it.
He actually paid for it.
I'm sorry.
He paid for it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Is this somebody in our community?
Kind of doesn't hang out with too many people anymore. Kind of a friend. There's a lot of people that don't like him, but there's a few people that do. That's all I can say about it.
No.
I think that number. No, he
I
Ooh, shit. I hate being on hold. Too impatient for that.
Hey, Monkey.
Yes, sir.
My wife just walked in. We're gonna eat some pie pies real quick. She's just a couple
Gypsy.
minutes. I'll be here.
Time woman.
I'm gonna be on mute, dude.
Have a good day.
Oh, he's muting, Monkey.
I'll be on mute.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess I won't be able to hear y'all either. Well, I can. Yeah. Well, hear me.
Spend time with your woman, please. Thank you. But
I always thought you worked construction for some reason.
it's kind of like construction. I do have to wear a hard hat. until 4, like after 4 o'clock. Then it's kind of like you don't have to wear it.
As soon as the OSHA goes off duty, is that what you're saying?
Pretty well, somewhat. Work second shift. I work second shift, swing shift, and we pretty much just, as long as we're doing our job, then no one's really bothering us. And after 4 o'clock, pretty much everybody in the office is gone for the day.
Right.
Yeah, we don't see no one. If we see anybody, it's someone that's trying to do some nefarious shit, and we need to go lock the gate, or at least close the gate.
So what do? You work at a factory?
Yeah, so we make custom PVC piping for agricultural, commercial, residential applications, and we use a lube called glycol, which is in quite a bit of stuff that we use every day to heat up the PVC pipe, depending on how thick and whatnot, soft enough to go over a mandrel and then form onto that mandrel, and then we strip it to the specifications and send it on its way to where it's supposed to go. We just got
dude, I made no sense of what you actually do. You make the PVC pipe a certain size and then you ship it? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, so we'll say this is my pipe.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right.
Now, the wall thickness depends on the class of the pipe. And then we do sewer piping, we call it C900, does a lot of like agricultural, IPS and PIP applications. They're just different ways to stretch the PVC over. So we'll dunk this in the glycol, heat it up. Once it's heated up to the right temperature and the right times, then if it's right, we pull it off, put it on the press, and then a hydraulic press. Sometimes we don't use the pusher. If it's a smaller, thinner part, we just by hand spin it around the mandrel and drop it down.
Gotcha. So you're making pretty much the female end of
male and female ends.
Okay.
And then we also do like manhole. A lot of them are manhole covers or manhole adapters that are at the surface area, and then and I've only been doing the job for a couple of years, or for not even a couple of years. For just I've literally been working for the company beginning of this month for 1 year, and then I'm barely still scratching the surface on a lot of the parts.
But you know how many people that can't say that they had a job for a year? I mean, that's
not a lot.
No, not at all.
And I no offense, I've actually been in the work field since all this COVID shit has been going on.
Me too. Deal with the public.
Yeah, and I'm like, and hold on. Knock on metal. I haven't, to this day, contracted anything, and I have not gotten the vax. It's my own opinion. It's my own process, and that's my own decision that, if I do get it, I run the risk that I may have something that could kill me. But I usually keep to myself pretty much. The people in the worker dorm, me and one other guy, we're like the only two night owls. So we're, he don't mind me. I came up and after PFE went off live, I told him, I said, I'm gonna drop down, I'm gonna go live, and grab my stuff, threw it up, and he didn't even care. He was watching his phone, doing his own thing, when I had cigarettes, so on and so forth. So,
Yeah, during the whole COVID scare, I've seen thousands of people a month, and nothing. I haven't been vaccinated. They're trying to push me to get vaccinated just because of health reasons, but other than that, I haven't been vaccinated.
Yeah, and that's everybody's choice,
Right.
Just
I hate needles.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I don't need, and I don't like how government likes to dictate things to us, saying, "Oh, it's for your good."
They try to brainwash you. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I'm not a complete genius, but I do understand a few applications in the medical field and know how how medications that help us, okay, that doctors, prescribe us and whatnot, they've had time to be tested and proven to work. There's no way that they actually came out with a full-on, even with all the boosters, in that short of in a 6-month time period, because animal trials alone is a 2-year process.
Unless they knew about it well before.
Yeah. And then human trials is at least another 2 years or more.
Mm-hmm.
SARS is part of the coronavirus also, same with MERS and a few of the others that have been going on for the last 20 or something years, that SARS still to this day, 20 years later, doesn't have a vaccine. But COVID-19 does. There's just I get the medical aspect. I get why they did it. Okay. But my mind can't wrap itself around the fast pace that they supposedly got it. Either they knew this was going to happen, or they actually created this to thin us out.
Yes. The both questions, yes.
Okay. I'm just, and this is literally a conspiracy theory. And this is my own opinion. You all make your own decisions. You all make your own educated decisions on a hypothesis or a theory or whatever. Okay. Medicine is always a theory. It gets proven to a certain point, and then at that certain point, it goes to another thing, and then another thing, and that's why it branches off like it does.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a nerdy person enough, mindful enough to know I've had family. My dad is on insulin right now because he didn't want to change his lifestyle. He would rather drink. I'm like my mom because I'm a hypoglycemic and I suck sodas down like it's water. Okay. And I'm 238, 231. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty okay in the weight, field. I would like to be a little healthier. I would love to be able to start making foods like I did, when I was living with my grandmother. I love to cook. This white boy cooks. I don't really want to be in a kitchen cooking for a living, but I like to cook, for friends and family and enjoy good times, Like I did my Thanksgiving bird. That was great. Love that thing. That was so good. The apple actually made that bird. So how's the family doing? Are the kids?
Well, my kids, the ones that I talk to, are 22, 23, so you know what they're into.
Yeah, well,
Bars,
you
drinking.
still talk to them, and they still talk to you, so that's kind of a good thing.
Well, they have no
Currently,
choice.
my only living parent, I'm not talking to, and I haven't talked to in over 3 years. Actually, 4. Maybe one day down the line that change, but as it stands right now, and from the one person that I do talk to in my family, she is no longer talking to her brother.
No, you gotta talk to family. You have to. Even if you hate the person, you still gotta at least keep in contact with them.
Well,
I mean, I lost both my parents. My mom. Well, when my mom passed away, I was 24, and when my dad passed away, I was 42 or 43.
Yeah.
You know, and it sucks, man. I wish I had at least one of my parents here, and they're not.
Yeah, no, I get you, and I haven't gotten to that point.
Right.
You know, it's still that one's still healing.
But one of you have to make the first step.
And more than likely, it's going to be me making that first step because I don't. He is not that type of person.
Hey, Monkey.
Yo.
I don't like since you're doing doctor visits right now. I got this spot on my back. You want to look at it? Like maybe we'll do a private stream here. You to check it out for me.
Hey, Gypsy, is it long as 20 back here?
I mean, it's I don't know. It's somewhere back
Well, like I said, one of you two have to make the first step, even if it's a card saying happy birthday or if it's a letter saying, hey,
yeah,
I need communication with you. We don't have to be friends, but I need communication.
Send him a bag of dicks.
There you go.
You know how that would be so fucking priceless.
Bro, I do all kinds of shit like that to my dad. I fuck with my dad all the time. But we do. I mean, when I lived there, it was even more intense.
So, all right, I'm going to tell you and the 5 others that are lurking in chat. So, this is going to be on this stream and this stream alone. All right, but my grandmother, back before she passed away, when my aunts turned 50 years old, they decided to have a party, and I got twin aunts. Well, at the birthday party, my grandma decided to go postal on all of us. And her kids and grandkids were fair game. And she's like, yeah, that's Chief Asswipe, and points to my dad. And they go, well, what's his name? And they point to me. And she goes, Skidmark. Grandma was brutal. Grandma was brutal. Me and her went to see the solar eclipse in Henderson, Kentucky. And we only got to Kelly, Kentucky. Which wasn't a bad drive. we thought it was going to take us like 3 hours because of the whole, this is like the solar, full solar eclipse in the last so ever many years. And, yeah, we blew that time. We were there within like an hour and a half from where we lived. And, so we get there, we park in, my grandma was like, well, I'm handicapped. Oh yeah, here, park right here, right next to the exit so you can get in and out right away. We get ready to, the thing goes off, and we get ready to leave. We're in traffic for 6 hours. It's a 2-lane road out of this small town just so that we could see the solar eclipse in the zone that had 100%. But yeah, I got a picture of that day. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Hold on, let's see. Go this, and then we'll go this. Let's pull grandma up.
I gotta go in for more testing today. I'm so tired of this shit. Unreal.
It takes long. Desktop. There it is. Definitely do this one. It's a blurry one, but I'm gonna take it. That was the day of the solar eclipse, and we're both wearing green for the aliens.
Was that like last year?
That woman scared me.
Was that last year?
No, that's like 6-7 years ago. It's like at least 2 years, 2.5 years before she passed.
So I remember we had something last year that I want to say it was a solar eclipse because we were fishing. And in the morning when the sun came up, everything was all red. It got really hot. I want to say it was a solar eclipse. Solar eclipse is during the day, right? The lunar eclipse is at night. No? Or am I backwards?
No, you. So, solar eclipse is when the sun. Okay, so here, let me pull you. This. So, the solar eclipse. So here's the sun. Is when the moon is in front of the sun, and it's blocking the. Oh no, that's solar eclipse is where the sun is being blocked from our view. A lunar eclipse is the exact opposite.
You were correct, pizza guy. You worded it right.
They're basically, that's what's happening. But yeah, we got to see that. That was cool. I got quite a bit of. I found a toothless dragon toy there. I was like, it was actually wings, flaps, and everything. I was like, oh, I'd like that. I like the dragon. So I got the dragon, and then I found the elf from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the old 70s, like claymation one. The dentist kid and Rudolph. I got them both for $1. They're little, like music toys. I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. So, all right. Actually, guys, I'm going to end this right now because it's 11 o'clock.
What?
I work at 2 in the afternoon. That is 3 hours away.
I'm messing with you,
man. It's 2 o'clock right now.
and I've got packages to send, so I need to go do errands.
Yeah, I got to get in the shower. I got run down to the hospital really quick.
But I do appreciate every one of you all that have come in today, and for joining me, Gypsy. Thank you, brother. PCI, appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day today. It is not hump day. It is almost hump day.
No, it is. It's Wednesday.
Wait. Oh, crap. It is Wednesday. Never mind.
I did something today. I mean, it definitely, yeah.
I'm actually going to go smoke myself a joint.
Have a good day, Monkey. Thanks, man. We appreciate you doing this.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. I'll get a hold of you.
I will. Thank you, guys.
That's it.